They need me. They need me, baby. They need me. What up, what up, what up, what up? What it do? What's happening? They need me, baby. They need me. I'm representing. They need me, baby. They need me. Come on in here. The bar's open. The bar's open. The bar's open. The bar's open, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. What you waiting on? Come on in. We're going to have a good old time. Come on in. Let's go. Let's go. What's happening, ladies and gentlemen? Come on in. All you Bushwick watchers, come on in. Press the like button. Come on in. Let's go. I'm representing, baby. I'm representing. They need me. They need a defensive end. They need me, baby. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Can y'all hear me? What's up with it, y'all? What's happening? Turn this music down just a little bit more. What's happening? Happy Saturday. How are you guys? Can y'all hear me? Is the music's not drowning me out? Can y'all hear me real good? Is everybody listening to me to the sound of my voice? Are we good? Can y'all hear me? Put a 1 in the chat. All right. You know what I mean? All the good people. All right. Joe says 1. Kevin Corporation says he can hear it. Miss Foxy or Roxy, she says she can hear it. Let's get into it, man. Happy Saturday. Yes. Go Cowboys. Go Cowboys. Yes. Oh. Lisa J. Stocks. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. I really do. I appreciate you. Thank you for the donation. $1.99. I appreciate you. 4 more to go, and I'll take a shot for y'all. I'll do a giveaway. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you all for coming in. It's your boy, SBK, coming to you live and direct. Shout out to King Earner. Got that from King Earner. Coming to you live and direct. And we have a very, very exciting show lined up for you tonight. And there is no sense in anybody lying in the cut because everybody has a voice here on the SBK channel. Everybody has a voice. Everybody has an opinion, and your opinion matters here. Your voice matters here. So I want chat involvement, ladies and gentlemen. I want chat involvement. I want you guys to give your honest opinion. We got a poll question in the chat already. If you have not looked at the poll question, look at the poll question. Check it out. Answer. All right. And so your boy is representing his gear. SBK is getting cold. You know what I'm saying? It's getting cold, and big boys got to stay bundled up. But, you know, women got to stay bundled up, too. So y'all go check out the SBK media merchandise. You know what I'm saying? Y'all get you some hoodies. Ladies, get you some hoodies. Men, get you some hoodies. Get you a hat. Get you one of these. I got them all colors. You know what I mean? So y'all go check it out. But we have an exciting show. And before we get into it, I got a lot of clips and stuff. I got somebody waiting in the back. I'm gonna pin the link in just a few minutes. But let me shout out the chat, man. As I have home training. You know what I mean? I have home training. I always speak to my supporters because without my supporters, without my members, without my mods, there wouldn't be an SBK. And I thank each and every one of you, man, for supporting me, for letting me be me, for, you know, just allowing me to come up here, man, and to have fun with you guys, chat. This is the most Friday and Saturday, of course, Thursday with Joe, Thrive and Glow with Joe. Y'all go sub up to Thrive and Go with Joe. That's like therapy, a therapy session for me. Then you got Friday and Saturday. I love just chatting with you guys, getting different perspectives. I love it. You know what I'm saying? And I know we're going to have a lot of chat interaction and chat opinions on this one tonight, because as always, you know, SBK likes to be, he wants to be transparent, and I want you guys to do the same. You know what I mean? So y'all come on in. Let me salute the chat. Survival, my superpower. Shout out to you, love. Thank you for coming through. Thank you. Kevin, the day one. Shout out to my day one bro, Kevin Corcoran. Shout out to you. The algorithm. Just Jay, the lovely Just Jay. Salute. Susanna, the beautiful Susanna, come through and hit the like button. Thank you so much. Lisa J. Stocks, thank you so much, love. Thank you. And we got the lovely Thrive and Glow with Joe, aka the best. And you heard what she said. Like, share, and subscribe. Like, share, and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. And we got the Brown Family Chronicles. We just shouted you out. Thank you so much for coming through. Thank you. Make sure I'm not. We got the blessed Elder Vaughn, aka the Young Vaughn, aka Vaughn's Reality, in the building. Thank you so much, Vaughn, for coming through. Miss Foxy Angel Zone, Miss Foxy Roxy is in the house. I can't wait to hear your perspective. This right here, I know you got something to say. All right, so come on through. We're gonna hit that. I'm gonna play some stuff, but we're gonna get to you. I said what I said. The lovely Miss I Said What I Said is in the house. Thank you for coming through. Thank you. And again, I want to thank Lisa for that $1.99 donation. I appreciate you. I'm not trying to make sure that I am not missing everybody. Just Jay has been a member for 4 months. Just Jay, Kevin Corcoran, one of my day ones. And I appreciate my day ones whenever I first started here on YouTube. And I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you being a member, Just Jay, for 4 months. And I appreciate you. Thank you, love. You know what time it is. And that, I think I got everybody. Lisa J. Stocks again with the $1.99. With the $1.99 super chat. Lisa, I know what you're trying to do, and if you keep on doing that, it's gonna happen. I know what you're trying to do. I appreciate you. So I will take a shot. Y'all hit that goal. You know what I mean? We are at, what's the goal we at? We're at got 2 more. Oh! Thrive and Glow with Joe. 1 more, and your boy has to take a shot already. 1 more. Got to take a shot, then I do a giveaway. Lisa, you know what? Lisa J. Stocks is sitting there, bullseye. So we got 1 more, and then I have to take a shot from the bottle. It might be a little dust on the bottle. Don't let it fool you about what's inside. All right, enough of me in my country ways. But anyway, look here. There is a poll question, ladies and gentlemen. There is a poll question. We're going to talk about flirting. Flirting. Foxy Roxy with the $2 donation, and your boy has to take a shot already. I appreciate you. Love. I appreciate all the donations. And one love to y'all. And this goes out to y'all. All right, here we go. And that's a big old gulp from y'all. I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and give this giveaway right quick. And we will go with, who we going to go with? Lisa J. Stocks with the win. Stocks with the win. It pays off. Lisa J. Stocks with the win. And she wins. She wins. The Cash App giveaway. How much is a shot? Well, we'll put up another goal, Just Jay. I'm gonna put up another goal. Executive producer. We'll put up another goal. We're gonna put up another goal and I'll take another one. All right. Yeah, we're gonna put up another goal. And then congratulations, Lisa J. Stocks. I appreciate you. I'm gonna put up another goal. This thing is not updating for some reason. But your boy, I'm going to send that to Lisa J. Stocks, and I will put up another goal. Thank you, everyone. That is, we're gonna put up another goal. Hold on. Let me see if I can put it up because my YouTube is not updating. Let's see if it update now. Hold on. I'm gonna put up another goal. This thing is not updating. So give y'all another chance so I can take a shot. DR, the Bay Area baby is in the house. The Bay Area baby. Did I miss anybody else that came in? Your boy is hyped. For some reason, this thing was. We're gonna give y'all another shot. You know, another shot for a shot, and then we'll do another cash giveaway. Is my executive producer? Can you do it on your end? Can you do it on your end, executive producer? You can't. Okay, go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it on your end, and we'll more giveaways so we got another goal. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys, man. I like to give back. So, but anyways, the question is, you guys go ahead and vote. Vote. The poll question is in the chat. Does flirting still exist in 2025? We're talking about flirting. We're talking about flirting. We're talking about the whole 9 yards. You know what I'm saying? Does that even exist in today's world, flirting? You know what I'm saying? Now, those of you who are married and you have significant others, don't think that you're exempt, because you still can give insight into this, because you should be flirting with your mate, with your spouse. Still, am I right? Am I right or wrong? Tell me if I'm right. You know what I'm saying? If you are with your spouses, y'all have that connection going on. How did you meet your spouse? Y'all were flirting and stuff like, right? You should keep that. You should keep that fire. You know what I mean? Just like my boy from the Doors. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come and join the night on fire. Yeah. Yes. Keep that fire burning. You know what I'm saying? Too strong. What's going on, beautiful? Thank you for coming through. Thank you. You want to argue? No, man, we don't want to argue. We got to make love. We don't argue. We make love. I can feel you can flirt even if you're married. Okay, we're going to talk about that. I'm going to pin that so we can get back to that. That's a great point, Vaughn, little sis. We're gonna get into that. You know what I'm saying? So I got some videos. I've been talking to people. You know what I'm saying? This is a live that I have been. You know, I was talking to Joe, the bestie. This is a live that I've been wanting to talk about for a number of weeks now. It's been brewing, right? And in this day and age, you know what I'm saying, it just seems like, to me, that people have no game. They got no game, and the game is lame. You know what I mean? And so I've been thinking about this, you know what I'm saying? And you dear folks in the chat, like I said, if you're married, if you're a man or woman that's married, you can give insight to this, because you can help us decipher whether or not flirting is effective, if it's cringe-worthy. Some of the flirtatious type ways are cringe-worthy. You know what I'm saying? This is bar talk, ladies and gentlemen. This is healthy banter. You know what I mean? This is bar talk. We at the bar. Come on. Uh-oh. Man, y'all gotta excuse me, man. It's a y'all bear with me, man. It's a bad storm coming through here. And so can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? All right, looks like can y'all hear me? Executive producer, can you hear me? All right. There's a bad storm coming through here in Texas. Hopefully it's not going to knock me out. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Fox, thank you, love. Hopefully it don't knock everything out and the bar will be closed. But anyways, is flirting still relevant? You know what I mean? You married couples, you got a voice too. You know what I mean? Do you still have to keep that flirting fervor in your marriage, in your relationship? And in this day and time where you got, you know, millennials and all this type of stuff, you know, where simping is out of control, getting a person's attention by buying gifts and so forth and so on, and giving up the cooter, you know what I'm saying? And these, you know, people just, you know, Negroes want to give up the cooter and the magic stick just by, you know, with gifts, without no kind of personality at all. You know what I mean? I need y'all's help. Help me. Help me. Just like the little shrimp said, the little shrimp comedian said, help me understand. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay, hold on. Yes, you have to keep the flirting going with your loved one and having fun. And Vaughn says, I like to flirt. I like to flirt to see if I still got it. Vaughn, I got all of y'all's. We're gonna come back to all of this. We're gonna come back to all of this. Too Strong says you flirt with your eyes and body language before you even speak. We're gonna get into all of that. I'm pinning all of this. We're gonna come back to all of it. Y'all are lit, man. Y'all are lit. So here's the thing. Joe and I, we were talking. We're gonna bring her up in a few minutes. We're gonna bring her up in a few minutes. We're gonna talk, and then we're gonna open the panel, all right? And we're gonna talk about it. Joe and I were talking, and then she started going to. I said, "No, don't do it. Don't tell me about it. Keep that energy and keep all of that for the show. I want you to explain yourself." And she brought out some interesting points about flirting. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna, before I play a couple of these videos that I got, I want you guys to understand. In this day and time, you know, when you got social media and so forth and so on, a lot like I'm going to be transparent. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times I don't flirt. A lot of times I don't. I'll let you know if you say, "Hey, you flirting?" I'll let you know I'm flirting. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of the times, this conversation started. We're gonna bring Joe up, but a lot of the times, a lot of people mistake you being a charming individual as being flirtatious, right? A lot of times, a lot of women, they equate you being nice and being, you know, put together and presentable and saying, you know, hi and giving you a nice smile, nice Kool-Aid smile. They automatically think, "Oh, that ninja's flirting with me. Oh, she's flirting with me." You know what I'm saying? But, you know, we're going to get into that. You know what I mean? So I'm going to play a couple videos, and then I'm going to bring Joe up, and we're going to talk, and then I'm going to open up the panel. I want you guys opinion about all of this. All right. So let me share the screen, and I got some videos that I want to share with you guys, and then we're going to get into it. All right. We're going to get into it. I don't want that. I want this down here. So we're going to get into it, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get into it. And this is the one we want to do. All right, here we go. Can y'all hear? All right, could y'all hear that? Could you hear that? Could you hear that? No? You couldn't hear it? No? Joe, you couldn't hear it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me do that again. Oh, sorry. I took it off. All right. I don't know why I can't hear the. I can't. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Now I know. Now, this clip right here reminds me of, this is something I said what I said would do. This clip right here is something that I said what I said. I immediately thought of you. I said what I said, Queen. All right, here we go.
Do you want some stuffing, baby?
Boy, I'm a grown-ass woman. Hey. Listen, I'm gonna stab your ass with this fork. Do you hear me?
I would love that.
I said what I said. I truly believe I said what I said would tell one of these youngins that, and again.
Do you want some stuffing, baby?
Boy, I'm a grown-ass woman. Hey. Listen, I'm gonna stab your ass with this fork. Do you hear me?
I would love that.
I believe that I said what I said would actually threaten. I believe I said what I said would do that. I thought of you. I said what I said. I believe I said what I said. Well, look, I'm a grown-ass woman. Ninja, I would stab you. Do you know who I am? I said what I said. I'm waiting to exhale because every woman needs a moment to exhale. And who do you think? Who do you think you are talking to me like that? I believe that's I said what I said. I do. Because every woman needs a moment to exhale, and she would tell these ninjas that instead of flirting. She gonna cuss me out. But every woman needs a moment to exhale. But she would pick up her knife. I think I said what I said would have a 357. You know what I'm saying? You want to play it again? Oh, this is just for you then. This is you. I said what I thought about you. I did. I thought about you, and this is it right here. Here we go. Oh, no, wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Sorry. Hold on. I got to find it. See, I said what I said. You wasn't in here. I got to find it first. Now I got to find it. But I believe whenever I believe I said what I said would tell these ninjas out here, old and young, she would tell them all, look, you know who I am? Let's see. Is that it? Now I can't find it. Now. Golly. I said what I said. I can't find it now. Now it's all out of whack. It's all out of whack. I said what I said. Hold on.
Do you want some stuffing, baby?
Here it is.
Boy, I'm a grown-ass woman. Hey. Listen, I'm gonna stab your ass with this fork. Do you hear me?
I would love that.
That's I said what I said. That is I said what I said. I'm telling you. That's I said what I said. I'm telling y'all. So, with that being said, let me play some more, okay? And then we'll get into it. I got some people waiting on me in the back. We're gonna get into it. I got another clip. Shout out to It's Just ETV, my little sis. She gonna kill me and cuss me out. Big sis. She provided a few of these videos, and let's get into it. All right. Uh-oh.
Smiling at the phone, so I need you to pay attention. 3 flirty texts you gotta send. These ones gonna have her smiling at the phone, so I need you to pay attention. Now, number 1, you're gonna text her and say, "You so easy to talk to." I love that. You know what I'm saying? Naturally, women want to be nurturing and caring, so you tell her this right here, she gonna love to hear that. Now, number 2, you're gonna text her and say, "You definitely my favorite person." Now, you can't just throw this out whenever. This one gotta be with a girl you've been vibing with for a minute, and you know the feeling's mutual. Please don't send this to no random girl you just met, cause it ain't gonna work like that. But I mean, if you want to, shooters gonna shoot, you feel me? Now this last one, you're gonna text her and say, "I just want you to know I love how you carry yourself." This one right here gonna throw her off a little bit. She gonna be like, "What made him think about me like that?" Tell him, it ain't no way she not smiling after this one. This one a great one to use right after you just linked with her. And the best part about all these is that you can use them in person too. They don't gotta just be text messages. You can use them on the phone, you can use them in person, whatever you need to do. They all gonna work the same time. So save this video so you don't forget none of these. stories. And hit that follow button for more of these tips.
All right, let's play another one, all right? I got that. Hold on.
Oh, I thought I can't see. Was that your bones cracking? Oh, I thought I heard. Cause my bones be cracking. What's cracking?
All right, we got another one. And then we're gonna get into it, all right? Hold on.
I'm gonna teach y'all how to have y'all way with these men. I'm about to teach y'all. Everybody stop what you're doing. Tune in and listen real quick. If you're a woman or the more feminine person in the relationship, tune in. So the key to all of this is to flirt and demand. Where y'all be having it mixed up is y'all come into situations just demanding and forgetting the flirting part. Like you gotta lead with a compliment. You attract more bees with honey. Is that the saying? I don't know. But I'm gonna give y'all an example. For example, say you dating a man and you know he just got a haircut and you want to go on a date that day, okay? So you gonna be like, hey handsome, I want to see your haircut. Take me to lunch. Because it's like, I want to see you. It's about you. But take me to lunch. You get what I'm saying? Another example. I love the way you take care of me. Send me my nail money, please, this month. Y'all get where I'm going. You flirt and demand. You don't always ask a question. Sometimes in some scenarios, you ask, can you do this? But you get it quicker when you flirt and demand. Don't say I never put y'all on nothing.
All right. Let me give y'all another one. What y'all think? I want y'all's comments, all right? Oh, we already did that one. We'll play one more, all right? All right.
And I ain't gonna hold you, like, I'll just be flirting and lying most of the time, you heard? Like, I'm not about to fuck with you for real, you heard? Like, and I'm sorry you thought that. For me, I'll take full accountability for the misleading, for her. Like, that's me, like, can't say.
All right, wait. I got one more, y'all.
And we're out here flirting with somebody else, how does that make the person we're with feel? Now, somebody was asking me about, do I believe in harmless flirting, and what's my point of view on that? Here's the truth. I believe that if you're in a relationship and you're flirting with someone, it's not harmless, it's harmful. Why? Because a relationship, I believe, should be protected, and there should be boundaries set so that the relationship can flourish. If you or I are in a relationship and we're out here flirting with somebody else, how does that make the person we're with feel? And then you say, oh, it's harmless. Well, no, if it was harmless, then why would we do it? A lot of times when we're flirting and we're in a relationship, it may be because there's a desire there for that other person on some level. And as a result, when we flirt, we feed it. I believe that everyone struggles between love and lust. And I think it's important that when we're in a relationship, we feed the love in us, not the lust in us. If you want to flirt with the person you're with. Make them feel really good. Let them know how good they look. But if you're committed, I would challenge you. There's no such thing as harmless flirting. If you're flirting with somebody who's not the person you're with, it's harmful.
All right. We're talking about flirting, ladies and gentlemen. Flirting. I got two young up-and-comers in the back. So we're going to bring them up, but I want you guys' opinions about this. So does flirting exist in 2025? All right. So the answers are absolutely. It's alive and well. Barely hanging on. Only happens online. or extinct. Cast your votes, ladies and gentlemen. Cast your votes. Does flirting still exist? All right. Y'all, you two young whippersnappers ready to come up? I'm going to bring you up. Here we go. And we're going to talk, and then I'm going to talk to these two young ladies, and then I'm going to bring y'all up. So, well, what's going on, you two? Are you healed? You up top? Are you healed?
Yeah, that's why I'm late. I was asleep.
Oh, well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm glad. Did you get the what I told you yet? Or
yes.
Does
yes.
it work?
It did.
Okay.
It did. I still gotta watch it, but
yeah.
As long as I'm careful, I'm cool.
Okay. Well, how are you? Thrive and Glow with JoJo.
Hey, thank you for having me. Hello, sis. I'm glad you're feeling better.
So Vaughn, keep your notes. Cause I'm gonna drop the link in just a minute. And y'all are welcome to come up. This is a great topic. I've been brewing.
I need y'all's help. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Joe. Hey,
go ahead. I've been telling. Go ahead.
Joe has been itching at this, and I've been trying to press her. So you know how I do you. Hey, let's talk about it online. Wait, don't talk about it now. We want it to be authentic. Joe's been chomping at the bits, and I've been trying to pull the reins. You know what I'm saying? Pull the reins. You know what I'm saying? So, first of all, let me start with me. All right, both of you ladies, y'all have said that I flirt. All right, y'all have talked to me. Whatever. Wait. Wait, Joe. Don't be in denial. Both of y'all have said that I flirt. Y'all have been, especially you, Joe Delaney. If I'm in drive-through and a young lady is giving me food or whatever, and I'm interacting with that person, I'm not even thinking or whatever. And the reason why I want to say shout out to you, Joe, because you're the main reason why this came into fruition, because something that you said to me was, you know what, bestie? A lot of people would get you and your personality all wrong. And I'm just saying this, it's not verbatim, but you said the way you conduct yourself or whatever, people might perceive you as being flirtatious. If you remember the conversation, I don't know if you remember, I was getting Pooh and I, we do our regular donut shop. She goes and gets her donuts and gets her, juice or whatever. And the lady there at the counter, interacts, and you just said, hey, by the way, I want to let you know, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of people today mistake kindness for being flirting, you know what I'm saying? But then you got the other side of the spectrum, ladies, where I believe that a lot of flirting is there's no gray area. It's either cringe-worthy or it's basically out of bounds. You know what I'm saying? And so either you're paying for the cooter or you're paying for the magic stick or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And there's no kind of chase, so to speak. There's no kind of mystique about it. There's no kind of thought put into trying to talk to someone. You know what I'm saying? So the floor is now yours, sis. Joe. Go ahead. What you got on it?
Okay, well, and I know I said that. I remember saying that, and I think that's why people say, and I've heard other people in the chat say too, that. Remember, you've even answered about the emojis you use. People literally, and I've had friends point it out to me, of other women.
About me?
About you. I've had other women point out to me. I've had other women point out to me about the emojis you use, and this was way in IG land, right? In our IG world. So they point out women literally, and I'm different, but women literally pay attention to emojis you use. And I think it's just because I've known you so long that I know the difference for you, right? But that's why E says that, right? Because women pay attention to that stuff. Women pay attention to the emojis you use for women. They literally read into it. They literally read into the emojis you use. They read into what you say, and they really, honestly, well, they see it as you're flirting, and that's why I was saying to you that day. I think I understand how women would see, and the thing is, if you were with someone, so like E, she's married, so I think she's coming from a place where if it was her husband acting the way you act with just everybody, she'd have a problem. Because if you were attached, committed with someone, then you wouldn't be acting that way to just everybody and anybody. But you, all your life thus far, have been single. So you act that way with everybody and anybody.
But it's not exactly a type of way. It's not a type of way. You and I are talking. We're talking like we're talking on the phone or talking on Marco. It's not that I'm acting. It's who I am. If I send out a heart emoji or whatever, I don't think nothing of it. Just like Lisa said right here. Yellow is for friendship. I don't look at colors. I don't look at heart colors. The black heart symbol stands for I got a black heart. The yellow heart stands for friendship. The red heart stands for love.
Right, but women do. That's the difference. Men and women have two different type of noggins completely. So women do read into that.
Okay, so let's get into it. So whenever I was interacting with the Oriental lady,
did you say Oriental?
Yes. Is that yes?
That's
Asian. That's wrong. Asian.
Oh Jesus.
I'm sorry. Well, Asians. My bad. I'm sorry. Asian.
Oriental.
YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Or the Asian lady that I've known for a long time. You said, Joe. Because I was like, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. The Asian lady was interacting with me. I wasn't initiating, and you know that.
Yes.
She was interacting with me and going out of her way to interact with me.
Yes.
All right. So
and her husband was nearby. Mm-hmm.
Then you said, what you say?
Her husband was nearby. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her husband was right there. Yeah, it was right there. And he was just looking, and he was like, just, he didn't have nothing to say. You know what I mean? Usually these dudes are these women that be saying stuff that he knows it too. Usually these dudes or whatever that he was on the phone when me and her were talking about the show, and one of my managers was right there, and she actually said, "Oh, that's your sister from the show." And she actually said, "I said what?" I told her, I said, "What are we?" And right there, this woman has a husband. She says, "He is my work husband," talking about me. And he shook her head like that and said, "Oh, Lord."
Exactly.
So I do not initiate that. I'm just saying. So I do not initiate.
But I wanted to. I agree. But what I wanted to say, though, my question in it all, I think I don't even know that I know, and I'm talking about other men. I don't even know if a man is literally flirting with me. Like, how do you know if a man is flirting?
Well, nowadays,
you know.
Yeah, you know. What you mean?
I really don't know.
Give me an example.
I'm gonna give y'all an example because it happened today, and I literally questioned. I was like, "Is he flirting?" But I wasn't sure. Okay.
I'm dropping the link, y'all. I'm dropping the link. All right.
So he put a story up, and the story.
Oh Lord.
The story said.
Oh Lord.
And I don't know what he's doing. He's making a crazy face in the story, and it says in the story, if you know that the devil is after you, he puts a woman to approach you. He puts a woman in your life that has 2 A's in her name, and it ends with an A with an ah. It ends with an ah. And I said, well, damn. And he sent it to me, though. That's how I saw it, right? It was on his stories, but I saw it because he sent it to me. And I said, well, dang. That was my response, right? So then I said, and then I told him my real name, right? And he goes, I knew that. That's why I sent it to you.
That's lame.
But I don't even know him like that. Nobody put me in his life. You know what I mean? But he sent it to me on purpose.
That's lame. That's lame.
I don't understand it.
Why you say it's lame?
I think it's lame because
it may be lame, but he did try to shoot a shot for conversation.
I think it's lame because you don't use lines like that, in my opinion, to someone that you really online. In my opinion, I would do that in person. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I just didn't understand it.
You understand? I'm with the Brills right here. Stop it, Joe. Stop it.
Smart conversation.
When a man is lingering and giving you,
but he wasn't lingering. I never talked to him. Hey,
no matter if you talk to somebody.
Hello.
That was a way to talk.
Yeah, if they find you attractive, some people do things in odd ways.
Very.
You know, just to spark up a conversation. Hey,
Kevin. Oh, he's a pastor, by the way, y'all. From last night's conversation, he's a pastor, by the way.
That's what threw me off. Pastor?
No, he's not married.
Okay.
From last night's conversation, he's a pastor.
Oh, I'm bringing it up because of last night.
Oh, I got you.
Anyway, go on. But in Atlanta, y'all. No. Anyway, go on.
Okay. Now, Bonds, I know you chomping at the bits. And then we're going to let Kevin, and then Miss Foxy Roxy, baby girl, is in the house. Miss Foxy Roxy's in the house. I know you got something on this.
I want to hear what Bonds and Foxy Roxy got to say.
Okay, Bonds. Okay, I want to hear what you got to say. Because, hold on, wait. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 people on this panel. I don't know about Kevin, but I know you ladies have either been married or is currently married. All right. I want y'all's honest opinion about this flirting thing, because I ain't gonna lie. We'll get into it. Go ahead, Bonds.
All I was gonna say is you ain't got to explain yourself, bro. Okay, it's not your fault you get attention. Okay, haters gonna hate. That's what they're gonna do. That's what they're for. All right. It's all about if you want to give them that attention. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I got to say. Married and out.
Little sis, you crazy as hell. Oh my God. Woo. Okay, Bonds, I got a question. I gotta call you on this. You said, where's it at? You said, this is what you said right here. You said, I like to flirt to see. I like to flirt to see if I still got it. Are you trolling? Are you being
oh,
serious?
dead serious. Okay. It's like when you at the store, when I'm outside, period, and I see somebody looking, it's like, oh, you looking, and And then, you just start doing little stuff, to see if they gonna, try to talk to you. And then I'd be like, yeah, well, I'm married, and they be like, oh, so I ain't gonna, I troll, I mean, it's like, I mean, I'm gonna say this. I think it's funny. Um, I like to play games anyway, if I'm being honest. So it just give me something to do, to, I don't know, feel alive, I don't know, y'all. Don't ask me. Look at Joe's face. Don't ask me no questions. I'm just being honest, okay? And I get bored, okay? So it's like, let me see, if he'll go. And majority of the time they be going. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna say I thought everybody do that. I just know I've done that. I've definitely done it.
So, little sis. So, are you saying that you has it proven your point that you still got it?
Absolutely, that's the whole point. That's the whole that I only have done that just to see, And I will say some men, like Sister said, they don't care that you married. But once again, it's all about if I'm going to give that person the attention. So, I got all the power, okay, either way. All right. But, you just don't cross that line. And on top of that, like I said, I just do stuff, because I be bored, so there's no real intention behind it. It's just like, all right, let me play a mind game today. Let me see if I win.
I can't stand you. I can't stand you.
What?
Because look, I'm gonna tell you something. The reason why I can't stand you and what you're saying is because there's a lot of married women that have that mentality. And I'm gonna let Foxy talk after I get done talking. When you are, let me put the camera on me, do your thing, sis. Put on. Look, when you got a red-blooded Geechee warrior like me, and you sitting up there, y'all married women, you're married, you put it out there that you're married, and me and my said what I said, as I said what I said, has said, you celebrate, right? So I'm trying to be right, but I will bang, 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 bang.
After they drop.
You are making it very uncomfortable for me to keep my sanity. Because look, I am not going to stray because I have a goal in mind. My goal is to be in that garden. Be in that garden and do what it do. And do what it do. So you married women, you know what you're doing. And that's all I got to say about that. So
SBK, you can't blame me. You can't blame me. Okay. You got to be mad at the ones that's doing it. Okay. But that's all I'm gonna say. Okay. I get bored and I play mind games. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a long time since I've done it. And maybe if I do it, maybe I need to do it again or something, get a little pep in my step. I don't know. But I will say, people do it.
But I'm telling you, Bonds, the old school SBK, the country boy in me, I got Albert King in my head says, don't be afraid. Come on in. You might see
I'm hollering
some of your old friends and all your loneliness. I have to soothe. I'll play the blues for you.
Child.
I'll go on mute.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't put the David Ruffin on the smooth part.
Oh my God. Okay, Foxy, the floor is yours. The floor is yours, baby girl. Go ahead. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
As always, I love to flirt. I got to see what you're made of. I got to see what you're ticking with, what you're working with. I'm going to flirt my ass off. And I'm about, and if I look, I'm really flirt once I get you on the dance floor, cause I'm gonna back it up and see what you're really working with.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
And if I can't look, and you ain't working with nothing, I'm just going to say thank you for the dance and go sit back down.
Go sit back down, huh?
So yes, flirting is still in the 2025.
Yeah, flirting still exists. It ain't going
Oh,
nowhere.
so it's still in for you, Foxy?
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna keep it alive.
Well, Foxy, let me ask you something.
Okay.
When we're talking about flirting and stuff, what's a good flirtatious line that would get your attention to get your attention?
Just being yourself. Just walking up to me, talking normal, and being yourself. Don't come with a bunch of lines. Then I'm a diss your ass.
So just basically being yourself and not, God, man, damn, you fine, Foxy.
and I'm like, and it was nice meeting you, and keep on walking.
Oh my God. Oh, Foxy, I'm gonna get back to you because I got questions. We're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk, ladies and gentlemen, and on the panel, and E, don't get it twisted. I got questions to ask you because we want to talk about flirting as a married couple. How important that is. I want your opinion.
Oh, that's very important. Go ahead, E. That's very important. Let him know. Let him know.
Go ahead, Foxy. Go ahead.
Well, how you think I had my husband for 22 years? I flirted all the time. Especially when I leave, when I go out, go to the male strippers and come back home. You didn't think I flirted all the way up the stairs with him?
Child.
Hey, I was ready.
Oh my God.
And then sometimes, like I told you, I'd be in the kitchen, and it was nobody but me and him home. I'd be in the kitchen with my apron, and I just walked by him with my stilettos on and let him see what he's working with. I'm a flirt with my man to keep him happy at home.
Wow. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I mean, what you got to keep it. Look, if you don't take care of home, somebody else will do it for you. So I'm gonna make sure I take care of home. And then when he come home, I come up and grab him by his hand, give him a nice kiss, and tell him, "Baby, are you all right? How was your day?" Sit him down, sit in his lap, hug him, ask him how his day was, and then tell him, "Come on, let's go upstairs and let's get you comfortable." And then that's your flirting right there. And as you going upstairs, you shake it like your mama made you, all the way
up. We're gonna get back to you, Foxy. Kevin, what you got on it, bro? You are look, Kevin. I want to take this opportunity to tell you that I appreciate you, bro. You are day one. You are a day one supporter of myself, and not only myself, of It's Just ETV and Joe and your. I always appreciate you coming up. So, what you got on it, bro? What you got on
it? Yeah, flirting is this because, I mean, people have girlfriends and whatnot, but dudes still go flirt. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, girls flirt with me, but I don't flirt with them. I don't know why. It just happens that way.
So why is that? Why is that, Kevin?
I don't know. I don't know. I would say
Kevin said you a player, baby.
I was finna say, it sounds like he's a chronic shooter downer.
No, I ain't no player no more. No, I done did that. I done been there, done that already. So no. No. I'm in a whole different space now, but flirting still exists though. It ain't going nowhere. Cause I got friends that do it, still do it, but flirting is very simple. It's not hard to do. You just got to be yourself and have game. That's it. If you got game, you do it. If you don't got a game, don't do it.
Facts, Kevin.
That's simple.
Facts.
That's simple.
Just be yourself. That's it.
That's it. That's how you got to be yourself.
I want to say shout out to my fam of brilliance. I didn't shout you out, love. One love to you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. One of the greatest mods on YouTube. It's right there. A brilliant. Shout out to you, love. One love to you.
And I just want to say for the record, I love my girlfriend. I want to say that for the record. I didn't want y'all to say, "Oh, I'm just doing it just to do it." No, I just want to just say, just be yourself. That's it.
I got you.
And so back, don't, man. Look, man. If you get attention, man, just accept it, man. You're a rock star. You just gotta accept it. I had to accept it, and I just take it on with a chance.
That's right, Kevin. Embrace it.
Yeah,
Don't run from it.
Bonds, I can't stand you.
What? It's true.
See, Bun gonna be the hype girl. If I'm not up here, Bun gonna be the hype girl. So I already know that.
Shout out to Juicy Fruit. Shout out to you, love. I appreciate you coming through. Shout out to you, Queen. Shout out to you. All right, I said what I said. I know you got something to say. I know you got something to say. Look, I done dedicated a whole damn video to you.
Yeah, he did.
I sure appreciate that.
Did you see it?
I saw it. Yes, I did.
If a ninja come up to you, I immediately thought of you. If a ninja came up to, I said what I said. Look, don't come up to me like that. You know the hell I am. I'm waiting to exhale. I am waiting to exhale. Because every woman needs a moment to exhale. You coming up to me like that, then you about to lose something. And the floor is yours. The floor is yours, man.
I thought you thought I thought you thought of me better than that, highly of that.
There's nothing wrong with that. I said a ninja has to come to you right, Queen. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong
Well,
with
you're
that.
right about that. You are right about that. Yes.
You know what I mean?
But I'm like my player friend, OG Kevin. They just come up to me. I don't do nothing. I just be minding my own little business.
Yep. That's what I do.
I just be trying to walk and just be trying to get what I'm getting, remember what I'm trying to get or what have you. And they just be flirting with me, and I be trying to not pay them no attention sometimes. And then they'll make sure they'll be like, they'll tip their head, "Hey, how you doing today?" So I'll be like, "Hey, how you doing?" And just speak, and like Foxy say, just be yourself. And flirting is still in the game. It has never left.
And it's not gonna lose.
But let me put it like this: it has never left for me. And I'm not trying to do my own horn or nothing, but I've been told I look exotic. I look like I'm from the islands. I don't look, I don't look like a normal black woman or what have you. And I be like, wow, really? You got all of that, huh? You got all of that from the look. And not only do men approach me, women approach me also. I had my hair real short in my 30s because I didn't want to comb my hair. And so I cut it all off and made an afro. And I could tell the people that was on the other side of the fence, they would just stare me down. And I'd be, "No, ma'am, I'm strictly dickly." And that part. No, ma'am. No, sir. I'm not going that way. I don't discriminate. No, you drink what you drink, but I'm gonna drink what I drink, and that's what I drink.
That's a new one right there. I said what I said. That's a new one right there. Yeah. I gotta give you to you on that one.
Oh, you gotta give it to him. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, see, I told you I wasn't avoiding all the time, Kevin. Just only when I'm approached the wrong way. So SBK back on the money about that. Yeah, you got to approach me the right way because it just is what it is.
I said what I said. I swear, if I was to see you at a I want to say a bar type setting or a party like setting, I wouldn't be trying to pull out the best lines for you. I'd be like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like, "Hey, I would notice what you drink. Hey, I got that. How you doing, Queen? How you doing? What is your name?"
Right. And
You know what I'm saying?
and women are way more receptive of when you just being authentic and being yourself.
Hmm.
Right.
All
That
that I
part.
drink your bath water and one guy told me at work.
It be too much,
One
child.
guy told me at work he was an African. God must have spent an extra 5 minutes with you because you just so beautiful. I said, really? That's what came to your mind. I said, you know what? Well, that's a new one though. I've never heard that one before. But yeah, you're absolutely right. Some men don't have, like Kevin said, they don't have game, and so when they don't have game, they'll throw you one of those lines.
Okay, so before I give it to E, I want your question. I want your answer on this. When E's like, I'm like, what you talking about, bro? Look, every woman on here has either been married or is currently married. So how important is flirting in the marriage? How important is flirting in marriage? And what I want your thoughts on that. If you're with somebody, even if you're dating somebody or you got a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, how important is that? I want your opinion. I know you got something on that.
Very important.
Go ahead, Alfonso. Go ahead.
It's very important because you got to keep. Okay, you get in a relationship and you want it to last. You got to keep it spicy, and part of it being keeping it spicy is flirting. Flirting with your significant other, make him feel like he's needed or she's needed in your life. So you flirt to get her, continue flirting. You flirted to get him, continue flirting. But when you stop doing it, you're losing the the magic there. So how you think I was with him for 22 years, and I enjoyed every moment of my flirtations.
Let me say something before you speak. Also, too, when you flirt with your husband, you get a lot of good gifts too. I'm just saying.
That part too. That
Big
part
facts,
too.
sis.
That part.
Gifts?
Yes, gifts.
Yes. Yes,
Gifts and
SBK.
always.
Gifts. A lot of surprise gifts at that.
Just thinking about
Yes.
you, yes.
Yeah, and it don't even
I,
have to
I
be your
saw this and
birthday.
I thought I liked you. Look, I saw this and thought you would like it, give. Baby, what was
Yes,
that talking
exactly.
what was that you was talking about last week, gives. All
Mm-hmm.
this attention gives.
And last night gifts, and this
Yeah,
morning
gifts.
gifts.
But men like to feel appreciated though. And
Don't they? And women do too.
yeah,
Women like to feel appreciated. Men especially need to be appreciated because they get the short
Girl.
end of the stick sometimes. And that's why I say I can't stand a nagging woman when I see her around a man and that man is good to her and she's nagging. I want to go up there and slap the shit out of her and knock her teeth down her throat and say, shut the fuck up.
oh Lord Jesus.
Because they get on my nerve. You sit there, you got a man that will give you the world
Well,
and won't argue back with you, won't say nothing harmful to you, and yet you want to talk down to him like he's nobody.
Yeah.
You
Try to
would
make yourself look good. Them the ones that make me want to knock their teeth down their throat. I'll help you. You ain't got to hit her, but
uh-oh.
I can.
Well, he shouldn't be with her then if she gonna disrespect her
Look,
that way.
jumping in folks'
see,
fight.
see,
Mm,
see,
You
see,
you you
Fox,
ready, homeless fight?
see,
But to see,
Fox.
the thing is, it's not so much of me jumping in their fights. It's the point that a lot of time men don't. A man is an easygoing person because a lot of mothers raise our sons not to put their hands on a man. And sometimes you got women out here that take advantage of it
Yeah,
because
they
they
do.
they mistaken love for abuse for love.
Yeah, yeah, they do. Yeah, they
And
was.
some women say a man is a punk or he's a
Yeah.
wuss or he a pussy
Mm-hmm.
because he won't
Yes, they
hit her.
are. Yeah.
And if you don't hit that man, that man don't hit her, she feel like you weak. So you
Yeah.
got a lot of women out here that, well, not a lot, but some women out here that think abuse is sexy.
Yeah, they do.
They
They
do?
do.
They ain't got no
Yes.
Yeah,
game.
they
They ain't
do.
got no
Yeah.
game because you can get anything you want from a man. You just gotta
A
know how to.
man, a man is very simple. A man is not that hard to please.
Mm-mm.
You just gotta be. You just want the woman to be respectful and loving. That's it. That's all the
Yeah,
man wants.
Tell him,
it.
Kevin. All you gotta do is stroke that ego, and baby, you can have whatever.
Man, you stroke a man the right way, you can get anything you
Yeah.
want.
A man can give you anything you want, as long as you love him and care for that man and take care of that man. He gonna do the same for you.
He sure
Exactly.
is, Kevin. He sure is, Kevin. I can.
And look, and
I can
me,
testify to that, Kevin.
now me, you want a good home. Look. If you want a good home cooked meal, you want the world from me. Shoot, stroke this ego. You got it all.
Y'all like y'all's egos
Child.
stroked too. Y'all like y'all's ego. Look,
I mean, yeah, I want to love.
No one said that. We didn't say we didn't want our egos stroked.
I'm just saying though.
What we had said is we know what to get. We know how to treat our man. Is what we had said.
And
And it pays off.
And I love for a woman to do that because a man will do that in return.
See,
I
You know what I'm
disagree
saying?
with all y'all about the egos, but
See, Bun just one of them outcasts. He'll just say any damn thing.
no, that's not true.
Kevin,
I feel like
Kevin.
when you stroke an ego, you stroking a false sense of self.
Well,
I
I'm gonna say
believe
this. I've been married. I've
and
been
doing the
married
total
3 times.
opposite of that.
I've been married 3 times, and babe, I stroked egos. Okay, so I'm just saying.
Well, see,
look,
now I
I
got
was-
to throw shade. Look, now I got to throw shade like Real did yesterday. Okay, 3 times, sis. 3 times. All right.
Well, see, I had mine for 22 years, and I stroked that ego every chance I could.
And people don't just ask you to marry them now. I'm just saying.
No, they don't.
That part.
You gotta-
That
No,
part.
but y'all, when y'all say ego though, y'all got to remember, okay? Look, we all have an ego, right? Right.
Well, we know
But when
yours
you-
because that's why
but-
that man standing up there in that picture looking like he's scared to
Oh,
death.
whatever, Miss Foxy, whatever. Okay.
But I think you're misconflating ego though for femininity.
No. I ain't talking about just y'all. I'm talking about the men too, because a lot of these men's egos want to be stroked, but that's their false sense of self. I'm not finna stroke that. Okay, we gonna fix the fake. We gonna fix. We not finna do that. No.
What you tried to say?
What?
What you tried to say?
I want you to explain yourself. When you say
I'm
when a
trying
man-
to.
Okay, wait. Well, what constitutes a man's ego? That's what I want to know. In your opinion.
Okay, so to me, when a man, okay, because I've heard both sides. Okay, I've heard men say, yeah, I want a woman to stroke my ego, a little bit, and I've heard men say, I don't need a woman to stroke my ego. I want her to give me the real. I want her, to encourage me to be my best self. Don't pat me on my back, to make me feel good when I'm wrong. I hear men say that, they like when a woman is honest with them about them. They not just trying to like play pet and zoo and shit. Okay, y'all got to excuse me because this means a lot to me. Okay, so when I hear people say stroking of the ego on male and female side, it's like fuck that. Okay, I don't want no man stroking my ego. Okay, I want my husband to let me know when I'm wrong so I can be right. You know what I'm saying? Encourage me to be my best self.
Okay.
But
no, sis, I'm just saying.
That ain't what I'm talking about, though.
Okay, what you talking about, sis? What you talking about?
Baby, listen, it's a time and place for everything, okay? Just like Ecclesiastes say, it's a time and place. Now, if it's time to have a discussion about whatever, you have that discussion. But when you ain't having no discussion, you don't have no disruption, and everything is smooth sailing, then you just, as far as stroking his ego, if your man like to eat, just make sure you have his food on the table when he come home. If your man like to take a bath when he get off work, then make sure you have his bath water ready. It's just doing nice things for your man that you.
Oh, okay.
Like. That's
every man not like that. But I sure not like. But she was describing that. I felt some type of way.
I mean, because Kevin, like I said, it means a lot to me. I don't believe in, like, for example, if I didn't feel like my sis, was my cup of tea, I'm not finna sit up here and stroke her ego. I'm not finna do that. If I didn't feel like SBK was worth the attention, I wouldn't say, bro, you ain't got to defend yourself. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you say things like that to people, when you mean it, So I'm not gonna do anything that's disingenuous.
If you married to him, you don't think you mean it if you married to him, Vaughn?
I mean, yes, sis, but if he not doing something that's worth me stroking his ego, I'm not finna do that. Okay,
Wait.
that that's that. Huh?
I want to say something. Look. I want to be transparent. I want to be honest. I love when a woman strokes my ego. Ooh, daddy, I love when you know.
Child.
You are the very best.
Yes, in the world.
In the world. Daddy, you just,
I just can't get enough of you.
I mean,
that part.
Hey, you know what I'm talking. Hey, I just can't get. You just got. You got the magic stick.
Hey.
Right.
Really, it's just being nice to you. Really,
that part right there.
It's being nice.
This is what I'm saying, though, sis. No. This is what I'm saying.
I understand the issue. But you just
because I'm just trying to say, if Jim is, ain't no if, okay? Of course I'm gonna stroke his ego. But if this is what I don't like, okay? This is what, and I've learned this about all men, okay? Well, not all men, but okay. What I see on social media is a lot of these men want their ego stroked, but they not doing what they're supposed to do. And I'm not saying, that you're not supposed to be kind to a person, but sis, what type of friend would you be to me if when I came to you and I'm wrong, okay, or I need to get something together and you just feeding me a bunch of bullshit to stroke my ego? Okay? That's how I look at the marriage. If we gonna do this right, you have to be able to take when you're not doing something right. And people can't take that. And they look at that as, oh, you tearing me down. And it's like, no. Tearing you down would be, just tearing you down. Not building you up. You know what I'm saying? Not encouraging you to do better. And a lot of young men do that. They don't understand that, you got to keep it real with them sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But see, I'm getting mad. I'm getting real mad. I'm getting mad.
But if you're stroking somebody's ego, Vaughn, come back.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back with us. Now,
I'm back.
Listen, sweetie. If you're stroking egos, you're just being nice and kind at the right time. When it's time to be nice and kind. But it's a time and place for everything. But even if you have an issue with your husband and you bring it to him in a certain way, then, it's not going to be an argument. And even if it's an argument, like Michelle Obama said, the higher he go, the lower you go. And it's not that you're trying to, it's not that you're trying to make him, you trying to be powerless. But you can get people's attention when you're calm and when you're rational and when you in thinking mode, and you want to try to get your spouse to that place, even if your spouse is the type that want to holler, scream, and shout. Well, just look at them and, and when they holler, scream, and shout, you just have a calm voice. And most of the time, people that's arguing with you and you stay in that character and you stay with the calm voice, they're going to calm down eventually because they're going to sound stupid. So it's just
true.
Me and you need to talk offline, okay? Because this is not
okay.
Part of these.
Yeah,
I want to talk with y'all.
No. Okay, hold on.
Talk with y'all too.
I just want to say this to the public, okay? If you are one of them men, if you are one of them men or women who feel like your shit don't stink and you listening, the ego stroking is not for you, okay? And that's all I got to say. We talking about folks who deserve ego stroking, okay?
Right.
So don't get misconstrued. Don't take this back and say, see. Don't do that, because Vaughn is here to check you. It's not for you, okay?
And we understand that, Vaughn. When you got an issue, we understand you have an issue. And like I said, that's why I said ego stroking is not out 24/7. That's not what ego stroking is.
But I want to tell you, ladies, I want to ask sis questions. Yeah, you, Negro. I want to ask you. I want my ego to be stroked. I want my woman to tell me how handsome I look. I want my hand. I want my I look because I'll stroke yours. You stroke mine. I'm just saying. So look here. I try my best on a daily basis because look, y'all got to understand, ladies and gentlemen, and chat and panel, everybody on the panel, everybody on chat that's listening to me at the sound of my voice. I work with 95% women, 95% women that are either married or they are either young people, you know what I'm saying, that are college age, 22, 24, 25, right? And Thrive and Glow with Joe is almost like my therapist. So Thrive and Glow with Joe, it's just ETV. You know, they're like therapists. They're like therapy. You know what I mean? So I get married women that like to stroke my ego. There's a woman who, I shouldn't be saying this, but fuck it, I'm gonna say it anyway. I got a woman that is one of my managers who's been married for decades. Who has found me on social media, and she has said she's actually told her daughter-in-law, "Oh my God, he's just so, his smile, his such and such," and the daughter-in-law is like the same way, right? I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? And so it's like, you mean to tell me that you're single? I'm like, yes, ma'am, I am. You know what I mean? You are just, can I just give you a compliment? I said, I guess you're just gorgeous. You know, you're just gorgeous. And I'm like, damn. You know, well, damn. You know what I mean? And so, well, damn. I'm just saying that does wonders to a man's confidence. You know what I'm saying? That does wonders to a man's confidence, especially how, you know, you married ladies or women that have been married, and you know, you don't understand how a compliment can go a long way. You know what I'm saying? Compliment can go, you'll get your gifts. Oh yeah, I give you. You can have anything at all.
Right.
Na 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 na. Come on, this song. Na 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 na. With that being said, all jokes aside, big sis, don't turn the camera off, Negro.
It's like she ashamed right now.
Turn the camera off. Turn the camera off. I got you. Don't turn the camera off. Look, on a serious note, I respect you. I respect you and Big Bro. You are one of those people. You, my real blood sister, y'all are people. I told you this in real time that I told my criticism. Y'all are people that I aspire to be. Let me simplify you up. Y'all are people that I aspire to be. You know what I mean?
I think it's Kevin.
I got it. That I aspire to be. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, the goal is to be married. The goal is to be married. The goal is to have that person, right? And so, I want to ask you a serious question. How important is it to have these little things that we're talking about in marriage and And if you don't have that, could that be dangerous for like young couples or young married people to not incorporate this dating type mentality and incorporate this flirting type mentality? I want your opinion, seriously.
That's a good question. I would say it depends on the relationship, though. For me, when it sounds like everybody on this panel is real important, right? But I don't know if young people. So it depends on how you met. So how I met my husband, we dated each other. We talked to each other. We communicated with each other. So that's all important. Plus, our love language is physical touch and communication. So it makes a difference for us. So that has to be incorporated all the time. And what that looks like, is, we're always touching on each other. Always. But we love PDA. Now, somebody said last time we talked about this, it's private displays of affection, but we like public displays of affection. I don't mind, what? New member? Right now.
Okay, wait, sis. And then thank you so much, Juicy Fruit. I appreciate you, love. I appreciate you coming into neighbor. I appreciate you. Somebody else is in here? Miss Alice is in the building.
Hey,
love.
Alice.
How you doing, love? I want to say, it's somebody else that came through that I missed. Oh yeah, the sweetest life. Thank you so much.
And a brother came through.
Oh yeah,
a brother of a certain age.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
I'm just waking up, getting ready for work. Hey, bro, I hope you have a good night at work. Y'all go subscribe up to my bro. You know what I'm saying? Great content creator. You know what I'm saying? Great content. Shout out to my bro. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my bro. I appreciate you coming through and hitting the like button. I appreciate you. Juicy Fruit, thank you. She wanted to be green too. Hey, you can be green all you want to, love. I appreciate you. I do. Thank you. Okay, go ahead, sis.
Oh, what I was saying was what it looks like for me and the hubby is, we always touching on each other. It could be him being in the bathroom shaving. I'll come up and behind him and just, grope on him or, shave him. You know what I'm saying? Or he may come up on me. I'll tell you, he always slapping my butt at the gym. He'll come up. He loves it when I lift a certain way. And then he'd be like, that's what I'm talking about. And just like, slap me on the butt. And I like that. I don't mind that. Some people may, feel that's a little bit too much, but I don't mind that. I always call him, I call him my black Ken doll. So he's my black Ken doll. When I dress him up and he be sharp, I'm like, that's my black Ken doll. And so he like, what you talking about? But he get this big old smile on his face because he know what I'm talking about. So, little things like that, or I might, get up on top of him while he's sitting down watching the show and I'll sit down on top of him and, just hug him. All those things matter, but that's our love language. So it's important if that's your love language. You have to know that person's love language and know what works, what don't work.
Exactly, E. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. See, I knew me and E, we were out of idea on that.
You already know.
You already know. That's why I like to walk through the living room when they watching. Now, I'm going to tell you another thing, ladies. You married ladies. When they watching that football game and you want that attention, walk through there with some stiletto shoes on with just your everyday body and see what happens.
Okay.
You filled up.
You walk through there with some stiletto shoes and you just walk by and say, oh, baby, I just seen what's the score? And look down at the screen, kind of bend over, look at the screen like you can't hardly see the numbers on the scoreboard, and then get back up and say, oh, I'm going back in the room, see what happens.
Okay. He said, I'm private display. Okay. That was who said private display of the trade. I'm public. I'm public.
Well, I'm gonna say this, E. I don't like all that kissing and touching and in love stuff, but I like when my husband smack my ass. I really like that in front
Mm,
of
mm,
people,
mm.
or like I have a real thing for stuff like. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all a real quick story. The
And
day we
see, that's
got
why the
married,
man was
y'all,
sitting up there in
okay.
that picture looking scared. You see
Oh,
already, y'all. See. She told on herself right there.
y'all
So
look,
see there,
look.
right there, she already told on herself. That's why the man was standing
No, no,
there
no,
looking
look.
like he was petrified.
No, no, look. The day we got married, my granny was like, and I got the picture, y'all. One day when we have one of them random lives again, SBK, remind me to show y'all the picture. My granny was
Please.
like, she was like, sit on his lap. I was like, what? Why? And she was like, because y'all married. And I was like, huh? Cause like, I got so used to, cause my husband, he likes, touching and grabbing on me in front of people and stuff. I really prefer not. But if he just like smack my butt or something, or kind of like pinch me, like the little sexual taps, I love that shit. Okay. But do not show people that you love me. It's weird. Okay. So she was like, sit on his lap. Y'all, the picture's so awkward looking. The pic, cause I'm like, sit on his lap in front of you.
See,
I
see,
don't.
see,
It's
see,
weird to me.
see. You saw the domineering picture. You see right
Right.
there that domination right there.
Right.
Whatever.
That's your love. So your love language is more dominatrix.
Exactly.
That's what you
What?
saying. That's what you saying, little sis.
I mean, if that's what y'all want to call it, okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. But
You
okay.
like it when you like it when a Mickey Ficky sling you around, slap you on the butt, choke your butt. Use a dominatrix.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
that's real
Dominatrix,
good.
baby.
But don't show people
Sis.
that you love me. Don't do
Big
that.
sis. Big sis, did you see the picture with her?
No.
Like, did you see the picture?
No.
There's
I
picture.
plead the fifth.
Did you see the picture of little sis? Little sis was
I
not
plead
playing no.
the fifth.
I say what I said. A
They telling
dominatrix
stories.
too.
Hell no.
They
That's
telling
what it
stories.
sound like.
No, you gonna
What,
be.
E? What did you
sound.
say?
It sound like you pleading because you a dominatrix too.
No,
shit
no,
don't
no,
make
no, 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 no. I don't like pain, baby. No, 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 no.
I didn't
She
say
like
you
pleasure.
like pain.
I'm a
I'm
lover,
saying
not
you
a
like
fighter.
to inflict the pain.
No, 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 no.
No, but Kevin, if you seen that picture, and that man looked like he was petrified,
Where
and
is
she
it
looked
at?
at him like you better not say, you
See,
better
they are
smile.
making
Is
up
it on
stories.
Instagram?
Kevin,
Or is it
that
on
picture looked
YouTube?
like she said, you
Hey.
better smile. This is one of the pictures, you better smile.
Is it
Bob,
on
put it up
Instagram,
again.
Bonds? Is it on YouTube?
Bob, put it up again, baby girl. Put it up again.
I don't. Sis got the picture.
Put it up again. I said
I
what
think
I said.
I don't know. I think I erased them.
You
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I got to keep my stories for myself, not for Von pictures.
did. Look. They are making up stories. It's not.
I'll
true.
check and see if I still got it, but I hardly doubt it.
And then
Look.
Kevin, then she had on some high thigh boots, and she looked at him like, I will choke you if you don't do what I say do.
Oh Lord. Well,
Oh,
he
yeah.
married her, so he must like that ish.
That's
Say that
why
again.
that's the reason why she do what she do to him.
Okay.
Look, I
He like
want to read what Juicy Fruit said. A nice booty slap is good.
It sure
Look here,
is.
man. Look,
It's fun.
I love it.
I like public affection, private affection.
Mhm.
Just let me grab on you. You know what I'm saying?
So I think that's why I don't see anything as flirting, because for me it's about affection, and nobody's, I'm single, so nobody's affectionate with me, so I don't see it. Because like Lisa J. Stock said in the thing, is anybody offering to take your food out or carry your food? I don't see that as being flirtatious. No one's like, hovering over me or giving me affection, and that's what you know what I mean? Like,
So you
that's what
saying
I
because
like.
there's no physical touch, that's your
Right.
you assume.
Because that's what I respond to, right? That's
Okay.
what I think. That's what I like, right? The slap on the ass or whatever, right? But so that's what I see as flirting. I don't see as offering to carry my groceries, really. I don't know.
Flirting. That's flirting.
flirting.
Yeah, that's flirting. If you carry your groceries, yeah, that's flirting.
I look.
That's
I don't
normal.
give a damn.
If
Look,
a
can I-
man sit down and look across the room
It
at
may
you
be
and he
normal,
lick his
but it
lips.
leads to other things too. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Look, if a man sit down across from you and he being himself and he lick his lips, you know you getting ready to be in heaven.
But y'all, Joe said that the grocery carrying is normal, and I'm up here hollering because
For real. She don't understand, man.
this is not a funny story, but I know someone in my family means a whole lot to me. Back in the day, a man carried her groceries in the house, and because her spouse was abusive, it cost the front of her teeth. So Joe, that is not normal in men's eyes, and I'm gonna say me or even women, because like I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. My husband, I've asked him to help other women in my family because that's just the type of family I come from. When you see a single mother, or my mother was a single mother, husbands helped us, uncles, cousins, neighbors, you know what I'm saying? Help her, put this and that together. Everybody's not weird, So if y'all think I'm a little friendly, it's because I come from friendly people. But just hear me out. Um I lost my whole train of thought.
She said if
But
a
no,
guy at Costco slaps my ass, he losing his job.
but yeah, if I see my husband offering to just help a lady, that I would say it would have to be, I would have to feel it in my gut that something ain't right, But other than that, my husband, he's like, oh, he sees somebody need help with something. And sometimes he might not even notice, but I'll be like, babe, I think she need help, you know. So everything isn't flirting, but a lot of men, when they see a woman, by themselves or out with her kids, they will ask to help. Like, for example, I have like 4 kids. And when men see me with my kids, like y'all, I'm not gonna tell like y'all all my business, because some of y'all gonna be like, well, why would you? Because that's my business, okay? But hear me out. They be very helpful, okay? All right,
I bet they will.
You be like, ice cream. My kids don't need ice cream, but but yeah, that's how men who think you attractive are. They weird. They make you feel weird.
Okay. I want to be. I'm gonna be honest with y'all or whatever. Married women know what they're doing. They really do. Married women know what they're doing. I'm a single man. I'm a celibate. How you said? I said what I said. Celibate. How do you say it? However you said it. I said what I said. But there's something about married women. Y'all know what y'all doing, and y'all, the married women that are listening to the sound of my voice, y'all know what y'all doing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how to get things out of people. You know what I mean? Y'all do. You know what I mean? So it's like ninjas like me, mandingos like me. It's like, hey, let me get you that. Like Bonds was talking about. Hey, you see me with my kids, whatever. He's gonna help me. You're gonna help me load my shit up. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna help you load your shit up. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna help you load your shit up. And I just want to smile at them. Thank you so much. The old SBK would be the old SBK. The old SBK. I don't do that now. The old SBK would be like, I don't give a damn if you got a man or not. I don't. Joe knows. Joe knows.
That part.
She really does. I don't give a damn. I didn't give a damn if you had a man or not.
Yeah, I was like that too at one point.
But Kevin, little bro, let me tell you something. I had married women, Joe will tell you, I had married women going to my bestie saying, say, what does he want for his birthday?
Oh, hell no.
I'm being dead serious.
I'm being
dead serious. They go out of their way. Say, you're his best friend. Does it? does he really not have a man? You know what I mean?
A woman.
Married women. You know what I mean? So, if I was not the man that I am, look, I'd be a super hoe. I'd be a super hoe. and as Joe would say, you cannot save a hoe.
You can't. You can't.
I don't know how often I told him that too.
You cannot save a hoe. You know what I mean?
You can't.
So,
You can't.
but look, it just so happens that married women have been I don't want to say a thorn, but have been a weakness. You know what I mean? Have been a weakness because you got somebody that's going home to somebody, and you can do your due, beat their back in. You know what I'm saying? Beat their back in and send them back to their old man. Maybe beat your back in or whatever. Beat your back in, break your back. You know what I mean? Bend you like a freaking. Send you back to your dude. You know what I mean? And when your dude is with you, you know what I mean? Oh, somebody's been tampering with this. You know what I mean? I can't do nothing with you because you got a hold of some mandingo. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Being transparent with my people on here. You know what I mean? And that's the reason. But look, I am not like that. I don't do that.
Yeah.
I said what I said, Foxy, Kevin, Vaughn.
I understand. I had to change my ways too.
I don't. but I'm a dog. I'm a mutt. Vaughn, you know that song? Take your time and so rush.
SBK, you ain't been having
I'm a dog. I'm a mutt. I'm a dog.
I changed my ways.
I could be, but Vaughn, I could be a dog.
SBK.
But I choose not to be a dog because I will beat your back in. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you, I will beat your back in, but I have restraint.
But SBK.
Miss Alice. I'm just telling you, this is therapy for me, Alice.
This therapy. Okay.
I don't do that. I don't partake. I am celibate, Alice, but I'm just saying
Thank
that
God,
I would.
I swear, sis.
Foxy, I will beat their back in. You know what I'm saying?
SBK, remind me to ask you a serious question in a minute. I'm looking for something.
Okay, ask me, sis. Go ahead.
No way, I'm looking for something right now. Just don't forget. Don't forget.
Oh, man,
I'm just saying. Alice, I'm just being honest. I need prayer. You know what I mean? I need prayer. But you know what?
Amen.
But I said what I said. I'm just saying. Look here. It's big boy season. It's cuffing season and all the girls they need a big boy.
Man, this dude is crazy, y'all.
Well, he basically trying to tell you it's cuddle season for him. He needs somebody to cuddle with. That's what he's basically telling you.
No, I don't need nobody coming to my house. I'm already getting accused of that as well. Oh, you got people with you. You got them. No. You niggas.
I'm rolling.
Say no, they can't come to the house. SBK.
Hell no, man. I never had no female live with me, man.
Stop taking plays out my playbook now, shit. Because what you ain't finna do is pull up when you feel like it.
Woo! But
Hey, Blaze. Welcome in, Blaze.
Hey, Blaze, what's going on, bro? Good to see you. Good to
Look
see
at what
you.
he said.
Good to see you. But anyway, look, I want to ask y'all a question. All right, this is a serious question. And sis, thank you so much while you're taking your B12 shot. Thank you so much.
B12. That.
What's that? There? What's that? Can't see that, sis.
Huh?
What is that? I can't see it.
Zinc, ionic zinc.
Oh, okay. I take the little pill for
and magnesium.
Okay, magnesium. I take both of those in pill form. Gentlemen, this is a side note. Zinc and magnesium will put lead in your pencil.
Okay.
It will put lead in your pencil.
I don't have a pencil.
You don't.
Yeah.
But you know I'm telling the truth, E. You know I'm telling the truth.
Thank you for that tip, SBK. Cause next time anybody holler at me, I'm gonna be like, do you take your lead medicine?
I'm just saying.
Yo, man.
You got your zinc and your magnesium shots.
Look, magnesium and zinc will put lead in your pencil, ladies and gentlemen. Lead in your pencil. You know I'm telling the truth, E. You know what I mean? This is science. This ain't, you know I'm telling the truth. This is science.
It's science.
This is true science. Am I right or wrong?
You're right.
You're right. Put lead in your pencil. And look here. If you got a man, all you women that got a man or whatever, you put zinc and magnesium. I'm looking at this right here. This I can't even pronounce it. This fenugreek.
Yeah.
This will put lead in your pencil. You know what I'm saying?
He's not lying, so he ain't lying.
I ain't lying at all. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why. Look, the average woman couldn't handle me in the first place. That's real talk. That's real talk. The average woman couldn't handle me in the first place because I take care of myself. And look, even if I was to slip up, and I will beat your back in or whatever, and you will be out of commission for a week. You know what I mean? That's real talk. Real talk. All the single women, y'all take that note down. Y'all,
You want this?
That is an interview.
I'm being serious. Because
ionic zinc.
Okay.
Ionic zinc. And magnesium. Now I don't take it
back,
because
man.
I don't have a pencil.
Still back on that note, man.
I thought that's
I
milk
appreciate
of
you for letting me come
magnesia.
up here, man.
For me, it helps me stay calm.
One love to you, bro.
Hey, y'all ladies have a good night.
Oh, okay.
All right, one love to you. Bro.
Wait, so is it milk of magnesia? Magnesia or
Kevin, you finna go take
magnesium?
Kevin, you finna go take your magnesium and zinc shot, Kevin.
You know what?
No. No.
Is y'all gonna answer my question?
Absolutely, everybody in the chat too, man. I'm gone. But
See you, Kevin.
You.
All right. Hello.
Oh snap!
This your
What was your question, sis? What was your question, little sis?
Well, I wanted to know if it was milk of magnesia or magnesium.
No, it's magnesium.
Okay, magnesium. So the milk version is the other version.
No,
no milk.
That's for your stomach.
Yeah. Okay.
That's for your magnesium, and what I'm talking about, it will put lead in your man's pencil. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
It will put lead.
For men, it helps. It puts the testosterone.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say I thought that put you on the toilet, but y'all talking about two different things.
No.
Okay.
You're talking about milk of magnesium. That's for your stomach when you're constipated and all that type of jive. I'm talking about magnesium. I'm talking about fenugreek. You know what I mean? I got magnesium over there, big sis, but I don't. Jack Daniels got me sitting down. But
we know.
But the thing about I'm trying to. That's the reason why these ninjas be hating, because look, you dudes or whatever. I'm trying to give y'all game. GAME. That's my thing. It ain't no rules when you're in this game. Shout out to Snoop Dogg. I'm trying to give you game on this. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about flirting. We're talking about flirting. Once you get a woman, you wouldn't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't know what to do. You talking about gummy worms last week, Vons. Talking about gummy worms and stuff. All these ninjas, these crater faces and shit like that. All these ninjas out here that looking all nasty and funky and stuff or whatever. Look, go take your vitamins. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be Hulk Hogan or anything like that, but take your vitamins. You know what I mean? Take your vitamins and do what you need to do to stay alive. Do what you need to do to keep those juices flowing. You know what I mean?
That part.
This does not apply. This does not apply to men that stay at home and play video games You need to stay heart healthy. Do that again, Joe. Do that again. Stay heart healthy. This is helping you stay. I would stand up and show you whatever. We're talking about flirting. You know what I mean? All of you Mickey Fickies out there.
Let it all stand out.
You got them gray sweats on?
No, I'll give that to y'all later. You know what I mean? It ain't cold enough down here in Texas. It ain't cold enough.
Well, you got your hat on.
I was finna say, SBK, you got the Scully on. Is that just for advertisement purposes? Because I thought it was cold, bro. I swear I did.
It is kind of chilly. It's getting that. It is kind of chilly. I do got the Scully on.
It's raining.
But yeah, I said what I said, Foxy. Y'all asked about the great sweatpants. That'll come later on. Check this out.
Make sure you warn me before it comes so I can close my eyes. Okay.
I don't want my eyes closed. Don't warn her, but don't warn me.
Warn her, but tag me.
Tag me too.
SBK, you already know the rules. You can't tag me, player. Okay, I love you. I'll share you out, but you can't tag me.
I will not tag you because I learned the lesson a long time ago. Whenever you said, yeah, this dude has Speedos on, I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? Speedos? What the fuck? You know what I mean? Yeah, Speedos on. But check this out. Look here, all you dudes out there or whatever that's hating on SBK or whatever, take your vitamins or whatever. No, don't hate, take your vitamins. Don't hate, take your vitamins. It will take the craters out of your face.
Beats.
Take your beats. Look here, I want to say shout out to my bestie. All of this will put lead in your pencil. You know what I'm saying? Put lead in your pencil.
I need that whole damn thing for the men I'm meeting.
Hey, I'm gonna start calling that SBK pencil jar.
Lead in your pencil.
It's the garden seed.
You a fool.
Exactly.
I'm rolling.
Lead in your pencil. I shouldn't be saying this, but I'm not going to say it. But look here.
I said everything else. You might as well go ahead.
Mama say this here. If you wake up in the morning, men, and your woman doesn't, you remember, men. You remember, Blaze? I'm trying to teach you something, little bro. I'm trying to teach you something. Well, you remember when you're a boy and your mama told you when you woke up with one of those woods in your pants and your mama said, "Boy, go to the bathroom and pee." You know what I'm saying? You ninjas that don't wake up in the morning and have wood in your pants or whatever, then you need to take you some of this. You need to take you some of this. You know what I'm saying? Take you some of this. This has nitric oxide. This will put blood in your pencil. All right. I'm not going.
But you ain't told them the name of it though, bro.
It's beets. This is beets.
That's beets, all bro. Beets. Dried up beets.
Yes, it's dried. Look, Barnes. This is dried up beets. This is dried up pineapple. All right. This is dried up fruit. And what I'll do for you, Barnes, I will make a video. This is dried up beet. This is dried up pineapple and fruit. In your oven, and you dry it out. Put it in your oven, dry it out, and you grind it to powder form. And you put it in your favorite smoothie. You put it in your favorite drink. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's yours. You made that, so you don't buy it. Oh, okay, all right. I see you. Yeah. No. I told you should make a channel dedicated to the men. Okay, if you doing, I ain't never heard. Okay, hold on. This is no shade. Okay, but I watch a lot of content, food content channels, right? I be seeing men cook food, but I ain't see them dry up no beets. Why y'all doing this? Why y'all?
There you go, right there. There it goes. There it goes. And look at her face. It's like, you better smile.
My boy said, "Look, I'm tired." Boy said, "I'm tired."
I'm sorry, little young baby Vaughn.
But Vaughn,
you could have gave me a warning.
But Vaughn, look here. You know, you my little sis is fire. My little sis is fire. But my little bro, he like, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Y'all, we was late.
And my little sister, she looks like money. And my little bro, you know, he
I
got
like them boots now.
them boots are fire.
That's my type of boot.
Little sis, them boots are fire.
Is this
You know,
the
your
one y'all
outfit is-
talking about?
Your outfit is fire.
Okay. Look at y'all. Y'all so cute.
Thank
My
you,
little
E.
bro, man.
I told you they was telling stories on me. I told you.
Hey, sis. Look,
You do look like you domineering though. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
See? Exactly. See?
I mean,
You made my point.
You look like I will put you in a headlock. Say something. Say something.
SBK, you need to dedicate that video to Vaughn and not me because I'm just saying. I got a sweet, innocent face.
Hell to the shit. You got
I'm
that.
sweet and innocent.
You are Monique in that one with that
you were.
with that
But
fork.
not in the
With that
bedroom.
fork. She look. Yes. I said what I said. You the fork. Yeah. You the fork person.
Y'all, I was serving looks in this picture, okay? Not dominatrix.
Yeah. You serve him up if he did not do what you told him to do.
Little bro,
And he
bro,
look
roll
like
it.
he like it.
little bro look
He
tired.
look
Like a
like he
mofo.
like it.
He look
Not
tired.
mad. He is not mad.
Hold on. Jimbo is on the panel. Hold me down, Joe. Hold me down, Joe, and I'll be right back. What you got?
Hey, Jimbo.
Hey, Jimbo.
I'm dressed up tonight, you know, at a Halloween party. I had to come over here, come on and show my love real quick. As my name is Pimp Jimbo tonight.
All right, Pimp. How you doing, Pimp?
Pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't easy.
Jimbo look like he outside. Wait, he at a Halloween party.
Halloween party.
Okay.
Look, pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't easy.
Wait. I gotta put you on the what you call it. Hold on.
I just want to tell everybody happy holidays. Enjoy yourself.
I love it.
Just wore a costume the other night, you know what I'm saying? Put all this moisturizer on my hair tonight. You know what I'm saying? Purple for royalty and gold for the hunters. You know what I mean?
Yo. Jimbo.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Let me let y'all listen.
Oh, look at you. You clean. That's that pimping.
Look, he look like what's his name from Parliament Funkadelic?
Yeah.
Bootsy.
That Halloween party.
Not Bootsy, the other one. That's head of Parliament Funkadelic.
I know who you're talking about, but dang it, I can't say his name right now. You looking clean though.
Appreciate it. Gotta get this moisturizer out of my face, baby. You know what I'm saying? Got all that moisturizer up there. About to go out here and hit this track in a minute and check on my money.
You gotta check on your house.
I just wanted to check in, man. I'm gonna get back to the party, man. Y'all have a good evening.
All right,
Enjoy.
all right, Willie Dynamite. All right,
Oh, yeah,
Dynamite.
George Clinton. George Clinton. There it is. George Clinton. Thank you. The
George
sweetest
Clinton
life.
slash Dynamite.
Okay.
Yep. He do look just like George Clinton.
What was that? Dolomite?
Yeah,
Dolomite.
Dolomite.
Yeah.
The signified monkey. Who that?
I just caught that.
Who that?
I just caught that.
Oh, you got
my signified monkey.
The signified monkey. Okay.
Dolomite was dope though.
He was.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
Rhymes. He just everything he said he rhymed that.
Yes, he did.
He was the stuff right there.
So anyway, I wanna ask y'all something, okay? In the chat. And this applies to the married people too.
Ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yes, it does. Don't you ain't out of
If
this.
E out, I'm out.
No, bullshit. Bullshit. I want to ask y'all about confidence. Confidence when it comes to flirting. Confidence. How important is confidence? Oh shit, what the fuck is this? talking to me? How important is confidence when it comes to flirting? Now, look, you can have a ninja come up to y'all or whatever, or your husband, and be like, give you a lame line. You know what I mean? Give you a lame line and be like, oh, babe, that's lame. But, you know what I'm saying? Or some of you single ladies that come out just like, Joe was talking about the dude coming about. If your name starts at the last, starts with a that means that shit is lame to me. You know what I mean?
Leave that man alone.
That shit is lame. But check this out. I expect every single person to answer this question. How important is confidence when it comes to flirting? When a man is flirting with you, how important is confidence? And I'm gonna put you on the spot. I said what I said. I'm gonna put you on the spot.
Okay. Oh, I was gonna answer.
And then you, Bonds, and then Foxy.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, sis.
What you want to know, SBK? How important is flirting? I mean, confidence?
No. How important is confidence whenever you are flirting? How important is? Oh! We got did. Oh, wait! Before you answer, Sweet Rita! There's my Sweet Rita right there. All right. Joe says confidence is important. Tell me you're flirting. She says, tell me. Go ahead.
Yeah, you gotta have confidence when you flirt, whether you married or single, because nobody wants a weak person, whether it's man or woman. In my opinion, a woman can be sweet but not weak. Okay, we still can be nice and kind, but that doesn't mean we have to be insecure about ourselves, because it's really anybody that feel insecurity. If they talk to you and you sounding all insecure and your voice is all shaky and nervous and you way too bashful or whatever, to me it's a turn off. And I don't feel like a man would feel comfortable flirting with you, because he would feel like it's a turn off or it's rejection. So I think you have to be very confident when you speak, and I think that's what actually draw me into you, when you are confident.
Oh, okay. So I have a question. So for you. So is confidence, is that a turn on for you? I said what
Yes.
I said.
Yeah.
So
I like to see a man that's confident. Yeah. Everybody want a confident, powerful man.
Okay. We heard what Joe said. We're gonna let her speak in just a few. Foxy, I want to know what you think about confidence in a man, confidence in flirting. I want to know what your thoughts are on that.
To me, it's very important because I know I have confidence when I flirt with a man. I'm very sure.
I know you.
Yeah, so I expect the same energy back, and I don't want you coming up lame to me, because I'm gonna give you some lame line and walk away. But if you come up confident to me, just like I walk in the club, I can walk in the club right now. I see a man standing there and I'm ready to dance and he's standing against the wall. I'm going to approach him and I'm going to flirt with him. I said, I see you want to dance. Do you want to dance with a woman, or do you want to continue dancing with the wall? Let me help you make that decision for you. Let's hit the floor. That's how confident I am in that I can get that man on the floor and get him to do what I want him to do.
Miss Foxy, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm one of them dudes that stand on the wall, peep game. I'm waiting on somebody. I'm peeping game. I'm trying to make that eye contact with that female. This is my clubbing days. Telling you my clubbing days, Miss Foxy. I used to peep. Oh shit, she look good. Okay. Then a few minutes later comes, I'm like, oh man, we got eye contact. I'm on the wall. I'm standing at the wall. I'm standing on the wall, Miss Foxy.
I hear you. And I can get you off that wall.
Get me off the wall, baby.
Because I'm going to give you that eye contact and I'm going to say, okay, you standing there against the wall. Do you want to continue standing against the wall, or you want to walk out here on the floor with a beautiful woman?
I'll be like, damn, no.
You're going to say, damn, hell yeah, you going to follow me because I'm going to give it to you the way you want to give it to you.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
But see, when you walk up and you be sure of yourself and you walk up and talk to a man like that, he knows that you there, you ain't about game. You about your business and you about to handle it. So most men, when they come to the club, they gonna want to have fun, and they see a woman that's sure about herself and want to have fun too. You know they gonna follow you. And once one man see you go on the floor with one guy, more gonna come and approach you. See them women that come in and act like they too cute, too cute, and don't want to sweat. That man, and then they wonder why a man don't want to talk to them because you stand up there looking too cute. A man don't want no cute woman that's scared to sweat because that means you ain't gonna be able to sweat in bed with him. So he don't want no woman that's scared to not sweat.
Hey, if you cute and want to sweat, then that's another thing. See, Foxy, I'm gonna tell you, if you was in Texas, you'd be in trouble. You know what I'm saying? You'd be in trouble if you was here in East Texas in the country. You'd be in trouble. I'm just gonna tell you, baby girl, you be in trouble. Okay, Vaughn, what you got on? How important is confidence? The reason why I'm putting you on the spot, Vaughn, because I got a photographic memory. I got a photographic memory, little sis. Cause you said, little bro behooved you at the church.
That's funny you remember that because I was gonna talk about that.
Yes. Look, I got you down in my sermon notes right here. You know what I'm saying?
I'm rolling.
I got you down in my sermon notes. You family. You know what I'm saying? I said what I said. You in the sermon notes too. Don't think that I haven't forgot about you. You know, I don't love you. I got love for you, but you know.
Miss Foxy, look what I put down in the chat. Like sweat. Got it. I'm taking notes, y'all. No,
I mean, seriously. Seriously, you think about it. When you in the bedroom and you really making love to a man, he's sweating, you sweating. If you on the dance floor, you acting too cute to even, even sweat a little bit. You ain't gonna do shit in the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you don't even want to sweat a little bit. So you ain't gonna do no work in there. You gonna be laying there for him to do all the work. And that ain't gonna work, baby. No, boo. Let's be transparent. Let's be for real. A man like to sweat and a woman like to sweat. A woman like to get it on and a man like to get it on. He don't want no lazy woman coming in there. Oh, thank you. No, he wants a woman getting there. Come on, baby, let's get it on.
What was them noises, Miss Foxy?
That's them lazy women. Oh, ooh, yeah, That's them lazy women. You want the woman that gonna go in there and she gonna say yes, make all kind of noises. I don't want
that. Is she supposed to give instructions too, Foxy?
Yes.
Is it okay to give instructions?
Yes. Look, this way, that way, this way.
Y'all crazy.
Don't be going out there talking about, okay, thank you.
Oh my God. Hey, Tricia. Where you at? Let me find you, love. Let me find you.
Just checking.
But
you got to give instructions. Some men you got to tell them where's the right spot is and where you want it done and how you want it done.
When it's like right there, right. Look, right there, right there.
Right.
Yeah,
see,
right there.
See, Vaughn, you feel me? See, Vaughn, you right there. Then you can be like, okay, let's try it this way. Let's try it that way. There go the love heart. But when you sit up there, you got the women that's just laying there. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, this way. Look, if I was a man, I'd say, get the hell up off me. Next.
But Foxy, man, what's up with these instructional ass women? You know what I mean? These boring ass women that do that. Man, we don't want I don't want no boring ass women that left, right, left, right. Left,
that was in what was that movie with Halle Berry?
Strictly Business.
They call them the military bitches.
Military. I don't want no military. Left, right, left.
Y'all
military.
Left.
Okay.
Look,
I ain't never heard of that.
I don't want no.
No, stroke.
Look.
Short
Exactly. I don't want no military man. I want a man that just let it all loose.
Oh Jesus! Look, okay, look. Let me answer
Look,
SBK question.
I'm gonna fill you
Wait,
up. I'm gonna fill you
wait,
up.
And that's what a
wait,
woman want, a
SBK.
man to fill
Wait,
her up. She don't
wait.
want no man that sit up there. Am I doing it right? Is this how you want it?
Look, Miss Foxy. Before we go to Cooter and Apron and Ville, okay. Let me answer SBK question. Okay. Long story short,
Hey,
yes.
there's a lovely.
My husband. I'm gonna say this, y'all. Cause we SBK. Listen, okay.
I'm doing my flirting. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I see you. But listen. So, yes, my husband is a heavier guy, y'all, but he has a lot of confidence. Okay,
Shout out to the heavier guys. Shout out.
He knows he's handsome. He's been brought up by handsome men. Okay, so and because he's the youngest brother, so he actually asked me out, straight up, like, hey, I want to take you out. He used to stare at me when we were in school, which I thought was a little weird. But one day he was like, "Can I take you out?" And like SBK said, yes, y'all. He behooved me first, okay. And I know that shocks a lot of people, okay. I used to get really upset, when I realized it. Like, wait a minute, you talked me, and out of my church draws, okay. All right. Because he's such a sweetheart, but he knows what he wants, and when he wants something, he goes after it. And I think that is very important. Hush, SBK. I think that is very important because between me, y'all, God, and YouTube, okay, it's one of the things that keeps my attention about him. He is what I call a grizzly and teddy bear clothing. But I'm just saying, but when he buck up, y'all, and he lay the law down,
when do
I
you
can't
let
help
him be a
but fold.
grizzly? When do you let him be a grizzly?
Honestly, Miss Foxy, because y'all want to be funny and say I'm the what did y'all call me, the dominatrix chick? Okay, whatever. Listen, honestly, I'm gonna say we kind of got this dynamic. When I get a little beside myself, he check me. Okay, so I think it's just all about when he feel like saying, you know what, I done had enough of this shit. Okay, let me get her back together. That's just how I look at it. Okay.
Little bro is like me. Little bro is like me. You already said little bro is like me, and that's exactly how I am. I'm like, that's the way you're gonna do your man. That's the way you're gonna do your man. You gonna do your man like
toxic.
No, that ain't toxic. Yeah, that's the way you're gonna do your man. And Halima, since you in the chat, shout out to Thrive and Glow with Joe with the $2 super chat. Halima, since you in the chat, those dances, those sexual dances, I'm one of those guys that if I'm with my person, you can dance for me. You can dance for me. You can strip in front of me. This is our own private situation. You know what I'm saying? This is our own private situation. Halima, you know what you did. You know what you did. You know what I mean? So I'm looking into taking classes too, Halima. so check this out. This is gold. I want my woman to dance for me. I want my woman to strip for me. I want my woman to do all of that. You know what I mean? The goal is to have the woman do it in the garden where our pit bulls just noticing. All right. So I'm just saying. Look, I'm just saying. But little bro is just like me, little sis. Little bro is just like me. So shout out to little bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, toxic. We know.
I this is something that I did not know I was until my little sis Vaughn said, "Look, bro, you are a grizzly in teddy bear's clothing." So that's what that is. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sweetest life. When you come over to the bar, this is what you're going to get. You know what I mean? When you come over to the bar, this is what you're howling underneath the moonlight. Look. Helene, I'm just saying, you know the dances that I'm looking into to get some training in. We got some in Dallas. I looked into it. I want to get into that. I'm preparing for sexuality. I'm saying these are all forms, ladies and gentlemen, of flirting. You know what I mean? I am a single man. I can flirt. You know what I mean? I can flirt. I'm gonna flirt with you, Foxy. I said what I said. Even though I said what I said would put a knife to my throat. Like, look, I'm a grown ass man. I said what I said would do that to my big ass.
What make you think I would put a knife
Enjoy
in your
it, bro.
I know you would.
Enjoy it.
I know you would.
Lord Jesus.
She be like, look, you sing that Albert King shit to me or whatever, you gonna get this up your damn throat. You know what I mean? Now Miss Foxy would feel me. Miss Foxy would feel me. You know
I'd be like, keep it coming, baby. Keep it coming.
Keep it coming. You know what I mean? But look, confidence, I like what you said. I said what I said. Confidence is a big thing. I'm glad that you, little sis, I'm glad that you brought out the point because I got you in my sermon notes right here. I'm glad that you brought out the point about bro because you said he behooved you. You know what I'm saying? Joe, I'm putting you on the spot. I'm putting you on the spot right now because one of the questions that you said that you answered was about confidence. About confidence. How important is it to have confidence whenever one of these dudes approach you? I want to know. Because you said something about confidence. What's up? What's up with it?
I will tell you, it's very important because when a man does not have confidence, and I'm just going to say this, when a man does not have confidence, it's a turnoff. It really is. It really amazes me a lot, often, if I tell a man that he looks good, and I don't think that it's anything that the man shouldn't know.
Can't hear you. No sound. There's no sounds, Joe. What you got going on? Yeah, drop down, come back up. You got no sound. Say something now.
Well,
What you
can I defend myself, SPK?
Of course. Defend yourself, Queen. Go ahead. Defend yourself.
Cause see, what had happened was, if I really, really like you a lot and love you a lot, then yes, I probably would cut your throat if you do something, that I might not like. So yeah,
I know.
I might not cut your throat, but I probably will, prick you or something,
You a dangerous individual. I said what I said. You a dangerous individual.
Not really.
You one of those individuals. Look, I'm not gonna cut you right now. I might not cut you next year, but I'm gonna cut you. When you least expect it. That's who you are.
Wow. So now
That's
I'm
who you
sneaky.
are.
Now I'm unpredictable and sneaky.
Absolutely. You know what I mean? That's the reason why.
Bingo.
That you too, Foxy. You too.
Well, you just don't give a woman a reason to do anything like that, and those days won't come.
But
I agree with that.
I truly believe that y'all two know how to keep a man. You know what I'm saying? Now I said what I said. You can't keep no preacher, but you know you keep on.
I am not trying to either.
Oh.
Now, if I
Trust
was
me,
look,
I
now,
am not trying to keep a preacher. I'm not worried about no preachers. I don't want no preachers even speaking to me, child.
Let me tell you about this one right here that I got pinned right here, y'all. This one right here, Miss Halima. This one right here, this one right here is one of those ladies that is very well put together, well spoken, well put together, well spoken, very intelligent. This one right here, it's got the ninja symbol right here. Very well put together, very well spoken. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna give her I'm giving her a compliment. Very beautiful, very beautiful. But if you cross this one right here that I got pinned right here, if y'all go follow my friend here, Helene. If you cross this one right here, she will put you in a death lock that you would never, ever, ever, ever get out of. And you will call uncle. You will say, you know what I'm saying? She will hurt you. She will hurt you. Physically, she will hurt you. You know what I'm saying? I've been following Halima for a long time. She doesn't realize I've been following her a long time. She will hurt you. You know what I mean? Physically will hurt you. You know what I mean? So, y'all strong black women, you know what I mean? I'm talking about, you know, I'm talking about all y'all strong black women. Now, Joe is Hispanic, so she gonna use a switchblade. You know what I'm saying? So she gonna use a switchblade and use all sorts of Hispanic gadgets to get you. You know what I'm saying? Get you. But all y'all
Hispanic gadgets. I'm gonna use that.
Absolutely. And then this one in the middle right here, that's right here by me, it's just TV. That don't let the beautiful face, the beautiful body, and all that. This ninja right here will take a baseball bat to you. She will. You on mute. She will take a baseball bat to you. All right. You know what I mean? Halima, you know I'm telling the truth. This one right here will hurt you. She will hurt you. For real. You know what I mean? I believe this one right here. She's married, Christian woman and all that. I believe this one right here will hurt you.
Oh, most definitely will.
I believe this one right here will hurt you. She will hurt you. You know what I'm saying?
Are you talking about from experience or something?
No, who he talking about when he said the Christian woman? He talking about E? He talking about
she talking about Alice, the blessed child.
Oh, that was okay. I had my phone on something.
I feel like that you're misconstruing our voices, the confidence in our voice, and the confidence that we carry as something being dangerous.
No. I'm gonna have to agree with. He got me on spot. I can't.
I was gonna say, sis, I agree. Okay, I told Miss Alice she was dangerous.
That's you.
That's you.
I said what I said, but he got
Okay.
me. He pinpointed me, and I'm sneaky with mine. So yeah, he got me.
I believe Miss Foxy a little crazy. Okay, but I can definitely.
Girl, I ain't a little
attest.
crazy. I'm totally
look,
crazy.
I can attest to talking.
This one right here, Halima 7934. This one right here is, if you ever heard her talk, has the sweetest, softest, most. I mean, the voice is just like, I'll do anything you say. If you listen to this one right here, nigga, she is dangerous. Shout out to Busta Rhymes. She is dangerous. Very dangerous. So, To answer your question, I said what I said. I love a confident woman. I do. I love a confident woman. Look, I don't have any problem with a confident woman at all. Bring it on. Bring on the confident women. You know what I mean? If a man does not want a confident woman, there's something wrong with that man. You are a bitch ass nigga. I said that. I said
SDK.
that. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, little sis.
I'm here to tell you, okay, many conversations, what I said, and Miss Alice, I done told both of them, okay, y'all dangerous.
Am I right?
Okay, you spot on. Look, okay, I've been knowing Miss Alice longer than I've known I said what I said, okay. I'm really scared of Miss Alice, okay. I'm terrified of the lady.
Absolutely.
All right. I'd rather be on her side than be on anybody's side, okay? But you right about both of them, okay? You right. You right.
Look.
Vaughn is capping SBK. Let me just say.
No, sis. Don't try to defend yourself. Don't try to do it.
Let me tell you something, SBK. I don't even argue with you.
I don't believe you argue. You are all about action. You are all about action.
Oh yeah, she's about action.
Standing on business.
She stands on.
My voice. I don't argue with you, and I'll have a discussion with you. And
She stands on business.
We're gonna be very cool, calm, and collective about everything.
I believe you.
And while you bleeding, she's gonna still be cool, calm, and collected. Hold on, let me call 911 for you.
Exactly, Alice.
If she do that, Miss Foxy,
She might go look, and I don't think she smoked cigarettes, but if she did, she probably go and sit down and say, "Wait a minute, you still bleeding? Okay, hold on, man. Let me fire the cigarette and give me a couple puffs before I put it out, so I'll be ready for you." Okay, you ready? Okay, 911. Hi, I got him here. He's on the floor. He's bleeding. You can come at any time now. Oh yeah.
Same way. I believe Alice is the same way. You know what I mean? Alice is the same way. I pay attention to all of y'all. Y'all think that I don't look at y'all's chats? Y'all don't think that I look at y'all's posts? I see all through it. You know what I mean? Y'all might be.
SDK.
Go ahead, Vaughn.
SDK. Miss Alice got me together with 2 words once upon a time. Excuse me? I'm telling y'all, that lady, okay? I love Miss Alice. I respect her, but
I love Miss Alice too, man.
She is nothing to play with, for real.
Alice reminds me. Look, Vaughn and chat and panel. Alice reminds me of my mother. You speak all the Christian lingo and all that, but look here, do not mess with me. Do not mess with me. You know what I mean? Do not mess with me. You know what I mean? I said what I said is the same way. She's the same way with that drop I just dropped. That video. You know what I mean? You talking? Look, I'm grown. Ninja, who are you talking to? I'm grown. I am grown. You know who I'm talking to? I said what I said. I am waiting.
And that's it.
I am waiting to exhale.
She killing me, y'all.
I am waiting to exhale.
You ain't lying, SBK. You ain't lying, okay? All right. I'm gonna say, when somebody can check you in a soft tone without raising their voice, without, getting out. Let me say this, okay? I said what I said. I said, you and Miss Alice is just alike. You just cuss more, okay? I mean, well, not more. She just cussed. That's it, okay? Same exact person, okay? Don't play. Let me say this. Y'all need to stop playing with these women, okay? Grown women, okay? Grown women, big grown, okay? Stop playing with them. They ain't nothing to play with, all right? Y'all want to know why they my friends? Because they grown women, okay? For real. Like, for real.
Well, me, I know I'm a sweetheart. I'm a loving sweetheart. I kind of catch there every now and then, but I'm mostly a sweetheart. Vaughn, don't you say where I heard that teeth sucking.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say I was on mute. That was who did that? I was on mute. I promise. Who did that?
But I am, most of the time, I'm a very easygoing person. I give you a warning. Now, I give you a fair, I'm like Alice, I give you a warning. Do you really want to continue to go there? We're going to go there, huh? Okay. Keep going. Continue on. Then that's when I go in. Now, like I did that other night, I still had to apologize to that gentleman about the transaction. He just pissed me the fuck off with that. So I just couldn't take it no
Child.
more. I couldn't take that transaction bullshit no longer. But anyway, and I had to apologize because I had to remember it wasn't my channel, it was SBK's channel. So I had to calm myself down, but he was getting on my nerves with that. And he need to go back to his channel and tell that bullshit too. Transaction shit. Talking about my wife understands the shit what we do in the bed and transactions. Nigga, please.
Oh damn.
That's why you got your only wife. You better hope that you'll never lose
I'm
her.
trying so hard not to chime in. I'm gonna go on mute, y'all. I can't get in no more trouble.
Don't go on mute, Vaughn. Don't go on mute. Take your ass off, baby.
That night was not a good night for me. I just sat there and I kept saying, I'm not coming on there. I'm gonna let them handle it. I'm gonna stay out. I'm not gonna go in there. I couldn't take it no longer. I'm like, I know you talking about a whole lot of bullshit with that damn transaction shit. I'm like, see, those are the type of men that would make a woman not want to be with him. Talking dumb shit like that. Can you imagine him walking up to a woman trying to flirt with her? Talking transaction. And as Vaughn say, won't even get her heavily draws down.
Well, remember online you can be anything you want to be online. It's like, being in a fake universe. So, I'm gonna just throw that out there.
Oh yeah, I forgot he
But
was.
for real though, I feel like if a man can when a man has the gift of gab, y'all, okay, he got you, and that's the only thing I can say about my husband is that when he talk, he talk, okay, like when he really got his mind made up about what it is he want to do, he don't move, he don't waver. It is what it is. I get a little annoyed by that sometimes, but that's what got me. It was like, oh, you like me, like you like me, like me.
Why does that?
Well, because I've learned. Okay, so with men, well, with anybody, when you people, men, y'all can be a little stubborn, and like sis said, if you want a man to move, you got to know how to talk to him. You got to know how to, get all in his psyche and stuff, right? But it annoys me sometimes because it's like, I don't really feel like doing all that. Just
I'm
listen
leaving
to
out
me,
all the
right?
secrets, Vaughn.
I'm just saying. I mean, since you said it, I'm saying it too much. Okay, my bad. Look, I'm giving out all the details.
Yeah,
but
not all the secrets, Vaughn.
Yeah, SBK got you talking. Stop talking so much, okay?
Okay, all right.
You giving out all the
secrets.
secrets.
I'm going on mute. But no, all jokes aside, that's what I like that about him. I know that sounded a little crazy, but that's how he got me. He was like, can I take you out? And it was like, and anything, he pretty much wanted to do with me, he pretty much went ahead and did it. And it was like, oh, you want to
damn.
that's how he was, Miss Foxy. It was like, okay. Yeah, all right, okay. So yeah.
Girl, want them some good nights?
All I'm gonna say is, Miss Foxy, I struggle with this because I have control issues, but
yeah, we see that in the picture, but go ahead.
Oh, hush.
Joy and pain,
when
sunshine and rain.
when that lion, roars, it's like, I turn into a little kitty cat. So, okay, all right,
You turn into a kitty cat?
I mean, shit,
You
somebody gotta tame me, okay? Otherwise, I'd be buck wild out here. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
okay? Gotcha. I feel you. Somebody got
Like
to.
be tamed.
Somebody got to tame you. Okay. I haven't
just
found
saying,
nobody
sis.
since my
You
husband
know,
died. I ain't found nobody to tame me yet. I'm
I'm
still.
just saying, Miss Foxy. Every kitty wants to purr. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All right.
All right. All right.
Look at Joe face, Joe.
Okay. I have a question. I have a question to all
Is Halima up in here still?
Halima's still up in here.
Halima. Hold on. I got something for Halima. Hold on.
Halima, you need to come up on this panel, girl. You need to come up on this panel. I don't know what you scared of.
Halima.
I ain't gonna hurt you. I ain't gonna
hurt
like it. What? Hey, what in Boys in the Hood?
Hey, Halima. Hold on.
It's just ETV.
Huh?
Sis, you remember on Boys in the Hood when that nigga took that nigga football? It was like that nigga said, "I ain't gonna take it."
Okay, I ain't gonna take it.
I ain't gonna take it.
Wait, Halima. This what Halima be doing, y'all. That's why we wanna Halima.
I know what you about to play too.
Yep.
Ooh,
You see it?
Ooh, wee.
Halima. You gonna teach us, Halima?
Okay, Halima girl, we see you.
All right, Halima. Yeah, that's right, girl. That's how you grind it to him. You gotta make him come on home.
Yes. Look at brother of a certain day. He like, hold on. Yes. Miss Halima know how to do that dance. She go do that dance a lot.
Yes, Lord.
That's Halima.
No, that's not Halima, but this is the dance.
And girl, and then if you do like that, and then turn around and turn your back to him and do the same thing to him from the back, oh, he's all yours.
I was finna say her booty is bootying. How you do that, girl? I promise you, I was finna say, can you give me the secrets?
That's that Kazamba. Kazamba? I think it's Kazamba, right, Halima? Kazamba.
I need to learn that dance.
I'm looking, Halima. I am. Hey, don't laugh, Halima. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get you on this panel, girl. I'm gonna get you on this panel. You know what I mean?
Yep, Kazamba. Okay.
Kazamba.
Yep. I didn't forget.
And this is not. I'm just being honest. Halima, I've been rocking with Halima since I've been on YouTube. Whenever I first heard her talk on a public figures platform, and Halima is sis. You know, Halima is Halima is. You know what I mean? Halima knows her stuff. So, Halima, you do you do it just like that, Halima? I just want to know.
I'm looking for a class.
Halima, do you?
I'm
Yeah,
looking
so
for
am
a class.
we got classes in Dallas. Halima, do you do it just like that? I just want to know. I got to know. Do you do it just like that? Oh shit!
Better.
I need to take a sip. Okay,
I'll be right back. I gotta go freshen my drink.
Freshen your drink.
We have a new poll up, guys. Go answer the new poll. This is just wanted to mention.
Go ahead and read it there, Bessie. Go ahead and read it.
Oh, hold on. Okay, what's more awkward when it comes to flirting? Is that right? Yeah. What's more awkward when it comes to flirting? Getting caught in the act? Flirting and being ignored? Thinking it was flirting but it wasn't? All of the above.
What's more awkward?
All of the above.
Okay, so let me ask y'all.
Getting
since
caught.
I think getting caught, but I initially I'm gonna say getting caught. But let me ask y'all this. I want to ask y'all this. All of you women that have somebody, all right. All of you women that have somebody, the men, I think Blaze is sticking in here with me. I think so. He's the only bro in here sticking in here with me. Shout out to Blaze.
So brother of a certain age is still here.
But brother, you still in there, bro? You
She
still
came
in there?
out the bushes when I showed
Came out the
Zamba.
bushes whenever you was showing the dance. All right, check this out. What advice do you married women have for us single guys about flirting, about all of this that we're talking about? What advice do you guys have? If you're married in here, Bond's reality. I'm talking to you, blessed elder. Blessed elder.
You childish.
Alice, if you're in the chat, I got to mess with you, Alice. I got to mess with you.
Miss, I ain't stroking no egos.
Exactly. Alice, blessed child of God. You and your Washington football team. Look, you got the Dallas Cowboys versus the Washington football team. You got even the New York Giants versus the Washington football team. You got the Kansas City Chiefs versus who? Who is the Kansas City Chiefs playing? The Washington football team.
You are messy, SBK.
I said what I said. Don't get you.
She gonna get me.
Hey.
I'm just saying. You, Miss Alice, you need to put out a petition. They need to do better. We got the
I'm not in this.
Cowboys versus
I'm not in this.
the Washington football team. Oh my God. She's gonna get me. Alice, I got the okay. Oh, wait. Okay, forgive me, Alice. Forgive me. The Dallas Cowboys against the Washington Commanders.
Lord. What have you been drinking?
Oh no, but he
Take it from him.
That name is just so blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it's because you've been feeling real good for about the last 45 minutes.
Ain't he, sis? Ain't he?
Real good.
Look.
I've been thinking, look, I said what I said. I've been thinking about this, messing with you, messing with Todd, and messing with Alice.
Why? Because we've been messing with you.
I had to get Alice. The Dallas Cowboys against the Washington Commanders. What kind of name is that, bro? The Commanders? Come on, bro. Come on. They got to do better. We've got to do better. You know what I mean? Got to do better. Hey, in the words of my big sis, that ain't it, bro. That ain't it. The Philadelphia Eagles are playing Monday night against who? The Washington Commanders.
And your point is?
I'm just saying. they need to get a better name than that.
Well, we
These
was trying to, but the people voted. I had no say in the equation, so I had to go with what they chose. I felt that it should have been a better name. Therefore, there's the Washington team or Washington something, but they didn't want to do that. They want to go with the Commanders. So I'm like, hey, you do what you do.
do what
Hey,
you do.
Well, the people said y'all had a racist name, so they had to change it.
Now you changed
exactly.
it to the Commanders. It
They
used to
changed
be
it
the
to
Washington
Commanders.
football team.
Well, y'all
It used to
command the
be the
field,
Washington.
but y'all
But
y'all
that's why
y'all
I
commanding everything. Y'all commanding the field.
hey, that's why I was saying, hey, we just gonna have to command the field. So command on. And you still, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna be racist. It's Redskins. I'm sorry. That's the way the hell it is. They've been
Oh
there
my!
all this time.
The San Francisco 49ers are playing who? The Washington Commanders.
Now,
Right.
I see. I wasn't trying to mess with you cowgirls, but I'm. You see, you
Hey,
pushing it there.
I'll take that. I'll take that, baby girl. I'll take that. We've been calling cowgirls, the cow bums. We've been calling that all through the years. But
Now
the
I had.
Washington
Now I
Commanders.
have to give. Look, I have to give it to y'all. The only time I love the cowgirls is when they go against the people that's in first place in our division. Other than that, and make them come on down. But otherwise, and the Giants, we ain't even look. We ain't even gonna talk about them. SBK. The Giants, they can't even win their way out of a paper bag. That's just. I don't even know why they even in our division. They just.
Oh man, I'm God.
They just hold it. They can't even play. Look, they can't even hold up the anchor. They. Our division is mainly me. Look, it's mainly the Commanders, the Eagles, and the Cowboys. I don't know why the Giants. Sometimes I even forget they even exist.
I had to mess with Alice. I just had to mess with Alice, my peer. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Washington
Commanders / Redskins.
Miss Alice, don't yell at me, okay? I mean, not yell at me. Don't get mad at me, but he funny. He funny with that one. With Washington Commanders. It's like, why you got to do all that, SPK?
Oh my God!
It's a nice name.
It's a man. They need to do better. In the words of Joey Swole, you got to do better. The Washington.
Wait a minute. At least look. At least we ain't standing up there calling ourselves the Giants and can't even do nothing higher than a fly.
That's true.
Oh.
The
That's
Giants
true.
used to be good though, didn't they?
Used
At
to
one
be.
time, used to be. The Bears used to be too. Look what happened with them.
With old ass Eli Manning. That ninja looked old at 25 years old. That hairline all the way back.
Now I was with the look. I was with the Chiefs last year at the Super Bowl. I was with the Chiefs. I'm sorry, I was with the Chiefs. Now I was shocked when I found out that the Eagles had never had a Super Bowl, never won a Super Bowl. When I found out they had never won a Super Bowl, that was the one time I was rooting for them because they was the underdog and they was in our division. Other
You
than
know,
that,
but Foxy, I was pulling for them whenever they played against the Patriots, and that's when they had the Spygate and all that.
yeah.
I was pulling for them then because they never had a Super Bowl. But that's not. But Miss Alice, shout out to your team, the Washington. Man.
She gonna get you, SBK.
You better hope she never crossed your path.
I'm just saying. No. I'm just saying. Y'all need a better name. Washington. It used to be the Washington football team. That's what they used to call it.
They called
Yo,
us that. That was
SBK is going.
that was the transitioning.
That was
Because
the Washington football. I'm like, what the hell? And it had a big old W on the screen.
exactly.
Wait a minute, SBK. I'm
It had
sorry,
a
y'all.
hey, I said what I said. It had a
Wait
big
minute,
old W.
SBK.
It had a
Wait
big old W.
Wait a minute, SBK. And they took about what 6 months to come up with that name.
Sis, don't you join in?
I really thought they was gonna come up with something. I said, let me down. I said, you took all that time and this stuff, and you come up with
Y'all are hilarious.
I'm like all the controversy and everything. I see a big old W on the screen. I'm like,
we're gonna get a new
what
name.
in the world is this?
SBK, we're gonna get a new name. We're gonna get a new name.
Man, when they came with the
They
washing
wrong.
that when they came with the
They
washing
wrong.
and this, I'm like, well damn. Could y'all come with something better than when they came with the commanders? I was like, fuck. What
It
else
was
y'all gonna
sad
come
because y'all hired a PR team to come up with
Right.
that. Yeah.
Right. And they came up with this dumb shit.
They made a huge thing of it because they was like, it's a racist name, and we're gonna change our name, and our name is gonna be great.
and I said what I said. The greatness that they came up with was the Washington.
Well, at first they was just
football
Washington,
team.
but remember they just came up with Washington. And everybody was like, huh? Ain't they got
But
a
you-
logo or something?
Well, that was because of the owner at that time. The owner.
We don't want to hear the explanations, no ma'am.
Yes, we're gonna have I'm gonna give an explanation for my team. That was the owner's fault. Now we're trying to get the new owners to change it.
No, baby. Y'all chose the Commanders. That's what y'all gonna be.
I didn't chose that shit. They did.
The Washington.
Just like I didn't vote Trump in office. I didn't vote for that shit either.
Child.
Oh my God. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh shit.
But I'm sorry, y'all, Allison and Fox. I really thought y'all was gonna come up with something because
I did too. I thought they were gonna come up with something that's gonna be more powerful than Commanders. But like I said, I didn't vote for Trump, and look what we got. So
Commanders is powerful. They command. I mean, Washington is running everything. They command, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on.
But they had a fire name. It was Washington Redskins. It's just like up the chest out.
Redskins and Indians. Redskins, Indians, Cowboys. I was telling Vaughn, the Cowboys and Indians. That was that had been that. Everybody. That was the part that everybody.
That ain't it. That ain't it, y'all.
No, it ain't. That ain't it.
That ain't it.
That ain't
Name is it. That ain't it. Look. Whenever they had the Washington
Lima, that ain't it. Yeah. But maybe when they get a new owner, maybe they'll get a new owner down the line and they'll change the name.
We got new owners. They supposed to be changing it. We got new.
Slider's bitch ass ain't in there no more.
Nope, he gone.
Look here. Look here. They should have kept the Washington football team except for that commander, man. What the hell, a commander? A big old W on the screen.
I was like, oh my God. I was like, man, I was so pissed. I'm going to another. Believe it or not, I was getting ready to leave my team to go to the Chiefs. To the Chiefs.
SBK.
And then I changed my mind.
WC, baby. With the WC. The big WC, baby.
Y'all is wrong.
Look, I started to go to the Chiefs. That's how upset I was. I was gonna go to the Chiefs, and then I said, "No, don't leave your team. You've already been there. Don't jump the ship." So I stayed on the ship. I'm gonna go down sinking with the ship.
But not a brill, but Alice and Foxy, shout out to y'all's Washington
Commanders. You are not going to come down with no Commanders. Commanders, who we commanding you to say it right.
That's right. Remind him who running stuff, Miss Foxy. That's right. Washington. Commanders.
Oh my God.
Alice said the name ain't important.
Alice, I'm still a fan. I'm always until I die. I'm gonna
Alice said
still be
she's
a
a
fan.
fan, and all of a sudden the name it just don't even matter no more.
Yeah, I'm
No,
over here
I
like,
look. I don't care as long as we can beat the Cowboys at any given time. I'm okay.
Well, y'all haven't beat them, baby girl. Y'all
Well, we
haven't.
haven't. No, we haven't beat you so far this year. We did last year. We
Y'all
tagged y'all
did,
at.
but that was then. This is now, baby.
Y'all always say that when y'all beat us one game. Y'all always say that y'all beat us at. That don't make no difference. You got another game. See if you talk that shit the next round.
I know, baby girl. I'll be DMing you whenever we play you again. All right. Alice said, "I'm a loyal fan. I don't care what the name is. I'm still." But Alice, shout out to your team. Shout out to your team, sweetheart. The Washington
Commanders.
the
Commanded right now.
Washington
Commanders. Say it
football
right.
team.
Because we commanded the night. Do you say it right? Alice, I
Yeah,
got
they
it.
need me.
Command.
Hey, sis, put it on me. They need me. I'm representing, baby girl. They need me. They need me. Look, hey, they need a defensive end. Hey, y'all need me. I want to say my name is SBK. Y'all need a defensive end.
No, we don't need. That's right, Alice. Do it again. Put it up there again. Commanders. Command our. Look,
Y'all
we
need me.
commanded our rights.
Michael Parsons is no longer there. You need another 11. I'll come off the bench.
Y'all got rid of Mike Parsons?
Yeah, he been gone. He been gone. Foxy. He been gone.
That's me. I said what I said, but I
Oh
don't
no,
watch
oh, no,
y'all.
that-
I don't pay y'all no attention no more, so I don't know
Yes,
who
you
y'all
do.
got and who
Yes,
y'all
you
don't.
do. Yes, you
The
do.
only thing I do is look at the highlights to see if y'all
Yes,
lost
you
for the
do.
night.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. The Washington football team.
Commanders.
hilarious.
Commanders. We commanded you to say it right tonight.
Oh my God. We got the lovely Ro in the house. What's up, Ro? What you
Hey
doing?
y'all, how y'all doing
Hey,
today?
T-Cat, my girl.
You done
Hey,
snuck
sis,
in.
I've missed you.
Really?
Yeah, T-Cat, you know I love you. Don't do me.
T-Cat in the house. Meow.
Hey, kitty, kitty.
Already?
Hey, kitty, kitty.
What y'all talking about?
We talking about flirting. We talking about flirting. We talking about flirting, Ro. We talking about flirting. We talking about
SBK favorite subject, Coodleville, in the garden.
yeah, all
And
that.
football.
Yeah, we talking about the Washington football team.
Commanders. Excuse you.
Lord
The
have mercy.
Washington, and I'm representing.
Commanders.
I hate
We
that name.
commanded.
I miss the Washington Redskins, and I don't even like
I,
their logo.
I do too. I do too, bro. I miss the Redskins too.
So, Ro, you don't like the big W?
No, hell no. Give me back the damn Redskins and everything.
Thank you, Ro. Thank you, Ro.
Oh my God, Alice, I have to troll you, sweetheart. I have to troll you. I have to troll Roxy. I have to troll y'all. The Washington
Commanders.
football team.
Cause my homeboy just told me talking about it's Washington Commanders. I said, what the fuck? Why they name that shit? I said, that's a
Before,
bad name. Who
but
doing the marketing over there?
Ro,
That was that was before Snyder left. Snyder did that bullshit.
Before it was Commanders, it was the Washington
Redskins.
football team.
Yeah, I like the Redskins. I was telling my homeboy that I don't like this Washington stuff. You know what?
I
I got
don't
a
either.
story behind that one.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So we at the job, at my old job that I've been at 14 years and everything. And the guys in my department was like, they betted. You know, whoever win, they were dressed like it during Halloween. You know, because at the job we get to dress up and all that type of stuff for Halloween and eat candy or whatever. Make the job fun. So it was Cowboys and Washington Redskins in October. Playing, and whoever won the bet, they lost the bet. They had to wear, a chief, you know, Indian costume or wear a cowboy costume. So the one of the guys had lost, so he had to wear a Indian costume. He did such a good job to be an Indian. So did, and the Cowboys won that year. I'm so proud of my boys, Cowboys.
Now, what year was that? 1985.
No, it was it was like 2000.
Damn.
2000, I think, like 14 or something like that, or 2013, around that area.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I probably was still a fan at that time. I'm sure.
Man,
That was about the time. That's about the time I switched up on them, though.
I said what I said. Look here, you switched up. See, let me get this out. I'm gonna speak about flirting. That's what we talking about. See, I said what I said. I remember you a few weeks ago telling about how you used to be a Cowboys fan, and now you man,
Kansas City Chiefs.
Man, that gonna show you a bandwagon fan. You on the bandwagon. That ain't, see, I'm disappointed.
And we're gonna play the band all the way to the bowl.
You might as well be with Alice and be with the Washington football team.
Commanders.
Listen, I look good. SBK, I look good in red, yellow, red, gold, and white.
I bet you do, with them damn boots on all the way up to the
yes, and them gold cowboy boots. I look good in all of that.
I believe you.
So the team, the colors is fine for me.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. The Washington
Commanders.
If you're a Cowboy fan, you gotta wear blue all the time.
Blue and
and blue is for dudes.
gray. Blue and
is for
metallic
men.
gray.
Yeah, blue is for men. Blue and gray is for men. We women want a little more color. That blue is just for dull for men.
Bears colors come in pink. And that's all I need to ever know.
Bro,
Okay?
they need me, baby girl. They need me.
Look, as commanders, we have pink tops with our commanders' names on it and Redskins. I have the one with the Redskins.
y'all got pink colors too. Wait, does all sportswear come in pink? Because I thought it was.
No, it's for breast awareness. I got the one for the breast awareness.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's
Yeah, but
cool.
they all
That's nice
got
to
a
know.
pink jersey though.
Yeah, they do.
Got a pink jersey also. All teams got pink
Oh,
jersey.
Yeah,
so I
for
can
the-
switch up at any time and still wear my favorite color. I like that, but I'm sticking with the Bears.
So SBK, you used
Born
to play
and raised
football?
in Illinois.
The Bears are
You used
the
to
Bears
play
can't win. They can't win nothing either.
High school.
In high school, you played.
Miss Foxy, don't do us, okay?
Did the
Don't
Bears
do
win
us.
against the Cowboys?
Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We
The Bears beat the Cowboys?
Hey,
Uh-huh.
they sure did. Why he over there talking about so the Washington Commanders? You lost to the Bears.
Ooh.
T-Cat, we lost by 3 points.
It
don't matter.
It
don't matter.
A loss, you know,
A loss.
you lose.
But that was a good game, though. That was a tough game.
It was a good game, Ro, but we had a bunch of injuries. All of our major players were injured.
Excuses.
Come on, Miss Foxy. TK, he thought he was winning.
A
He was
loss is
flexing
a
on
loss.
me. He had Joe all in the comments. You know, they was coming at me, and it was like, and we score and we win, and then it was all quiet and nobody had nothing to say.
I got some good news to tell y'all.
What?
Y'all remember I told you I got fired or terminated, or they terminated my position?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a new job.
All right now.
Congratulations, TK.
Congratulations.
I got an offer letter on Friday.
All right.
Look at
now.
Look at God.
God is good.
All the
See what
time, and
happened
all
when
the
you
time,
be good,
God is
TK?
good.
See all the
Yeah.
blessings you've been getting? why you being good? You got a house. Well, you already been had a house, but you getting your house remodeled. You know, you been going outside and stuff. And look at there, you got you a good job. I know that's right,
Child,
sis.
that seven
Yeah,
baby
I'm
straight.
making
Hey,
making
T
two more
Mac,
dollars and making two more dollars, and I be getting paid every week,
that
and I
celebrate,
Ooh,
that
get
celebrate is
better
paying off,
insurance.
ain't it? See, being
better
celebrate is
insurance,
paying
more
off.
money.
That's
Yeah, come on,
what's up.
TCAT. Better.
Only catch
Yeah,
is I got to go outside. I had to be in the warehouse.
that's
Look,
okay. Get
look
you a
at
workout.
look at the benefits, girl. The benefits.
Mm-hmm.
Um, do you get weekends off
Yeah, I still get weekends off.
and you work 8 to 5?
Yeah, still the same schedule, 8 to 5.
Well, hey, you can't beat that with a baseball bat.
So yeah, it's like 25 minutes away from my house.
All right, now that's even better.
Look, get the
That's the
save
bad.
on. Wait,
Not
no,
really.
I ain't
Now when
gonna
you
say
trying to
that.
go to work at 8 o'clock, 25 minutes can turn to an hour.
Yeah, I was finna say she was working at home because I was finna say, look at you saving on gas. But look, girl, you got better insurance and two more dollars. Okay, look at that blessing. Look at
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, I'm happy. I pray everything goes right because of my they gonna do a background check and drug test and everything.
Make sure you ain't no rock star, huh?
I ain't never been no rock star.
I'm just saying they're just trying to make sure you're not. They're trying to make sure you're not.
You remember when you sent me that picture of that person tried to interview with you and stuff, and they was on lean or something? I don't know, fentanyl or whatever.
Yep.
SBK see all kind of shit at this jail job.
Damn.
I used to give my friends and relatives my stuff, y'all, because I never did drugs. So
You used
yeah,
to give your family
I
members
did.
your damn urine.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
They would ask me, they'd be like, Kevon, can you, like, when you all around the family and they asking people, do you smoke? Do you smoke? Everybody knew I didn't smoke. So they would ask me, I would do it for them. Now my
Don't
one
feel bad,
friend,
Vaughn. I did the same thing. I got a girlfriend.
look,
It's still the day that she don't ask me anymore. She asked my other
look at SB,
girlfriend.
look at SBK. All you gotta do is go to the what was it, the Walmart? Was it Walmart? Yeah, it's Walmart. You get the little containers and you just go in the bathroom, yeah. Like that's all you do. You give it to them.
Oh no, I ain't doing all
Okay.
that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And
Now what they
then what
did
they
with it
do
after
is they
that,
put
that's
what
up.
they
Yeah.
do is put it in their bra, keep it warm to their body to keep it warm.
Yep,
And
Miss
so when they
Foxy.
get that,
TMI.
But you know what? They
Some people still
now,
using that technique. Look at SBK, y'all.
but
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna
Look,
get no job now.
but you know
but
what?
no, no,
They
no.
make you pee in front of them now.
some
No, that's
jobs,
if you on probation.
yeah, that's on when you're on
You
probation. When at the
No,
job,
I'm
yeah.
serious. I had a job doing a pee thing. They said you can't close the door, anything like that. They watched me pee.
oh no, you
What
ain't
type of
looking at
jobs you was getting,
you're not
TCAT?
looking at my punani, no ma'am.
I will say they changed it now
The
in
only
here
way,
in
if
Illinois.
you're a man, you can look all day long, but not a woman. Ain't there no woman
They
look at my punani?
they take a piece of your hair like they doing a DNA test. They get it
Yeah,
from they cut a
Oh,
piece. They changed it now.
yeah, they cut
But
my
my
hair.
one friend, y'all, she couldn't take mine because I was pregnant. So what she did was she mixed this Jello and cranberry juice stuff, and we were so scared because it was like, "Do you think it's gonna work?" And she was like, "I don't know," because somebody else told her to do it, and it was like she did it, y'all, and she told me it worked. So if you trying to, if they still do the test or whatever, mix some Jello and some cranberry juice, and you done saved your job, child. Okay,
uh-uh.
yeah. You take dry Jello and pour it in a cup of cranberry juice, stir it up, drink it, and you gonna pass your test. Okay. Oh, and don't eat poppy seeds. Like if you like poppy seed hot dogs and you know bagels and stuff, don't eat them because poppy seeds show up as cocaine in the stuff. Okay.
Now show up
All
as
right.
Not
heroin.
cocaine. It shows
It's,
up as
it's, it
Yeah,
shows
cocaine.
as
heroin.
heroin.
There we go.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, there we go.
Wow, I had no clue.
Yeah, it shows up
Yeah,
as heroin.
that's old, but they know the amount. It has to be a certain amount
Yeah,
for it to be
now
Oh,
considered
okay. Yeah, yeah,
OD.
yeah.
now when I went for my security job with the government, I had to do the blood test and the hair follicles.
Oh, you
Yeah, they
know
don't do
what?
that for
I got a
transportation.
bone to pick with SBK.
I'm going on mute because she get ready to chew him out. Look.
Now, did you watch that movie Midsummer?
I haven't finished it. The TCAT that shit. Look, I wish I need to finish it because it goes in context to what E and I were talking about when it comes to cults. Whenever I was watching it, I fell asleep because I had to go to work the next morning. But I'm going to watch it, finish it, and I want to do a reaction to it.
Cause did you watch the other 3 movies I sent you? Frailty and Strange Land.
No, I haven't started on those two. I need to finish that one and then them two.
Yeah, cause these are good movies. I'm giving you.
I'm telling you.
I don't give nobody no good movies. Just anybody.
I know, but listen, but listen, Ro. Those all 3 movies, I want to do a reaction and do a video reaction to it. You know what I'm saying? And then because I want everybody to comment on it, because that one right there, the first one, that one is basically something that falls in the line, like I said, falls in the line of what me and E were talking about 2 weeks ago about cults.
It's like a cult. It's crazy.
Yes, that shit is crazy.
What is it?
It's called Midsummer.
It's called Midsummer. I'll talk to you about it, sis, behind the scenes. But it's a great movie, and so but the other 2 Ro, all 3, every last one of those, I'm going to do a reactionary video about those. So y'all, because I haven't, the last 2 that you're talking about, I haven't, you know what I'm saying, but I've looked into it before I want to watch it. All the movies that you suggested I watch, they all have great ratings. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to do reactionary videos about it.
Yeah, I don't play about my movies. I don't want to suggest my movies to just anybody.
I'm telling you, all 3, especially the first one. I'm going all 3 movies. I'm going to do a premiere. I want to do a premiere about them. So I want y'all stay tuned.
I've seen Frailty. It is a good movie.
Yes, yeah.
You have to sit down. Yeah, you have to sit down. You have to watch it. You can't, just. Yeah, you have to sit down and just watch it because it is a good movie.
Yeah, it is. I wish you would have told me about the first one before me and E did a live about cults and stuff, cult-like behavior and stuff like that. So that way I could kind of incorporate that. But I'm gonna do a live. I'm gonna do a premiere video about it.
Well, cause I just watched it. I had got a suggestion about it. I said, let me watch this. Cause it's weird. Cause I love weird movies that have like a point to it and everything. And so when I watched it, I said, that shit right there was crazy. Let me text SBK and tell him to watch this damn movie.
but Ro, whenever you text me that movie and I started watching it, I was like, what the fuck am I watching? You know what I'm saying? But then I started watching it. And I'm like, damn, you know what I mean? People really are doing this in real time. You know what I mean? And so I wish you would have sent me that. You would have watched it way before me and E started doing a live about it, because that's some real shit.
Can you show a movie on YouTube?
They gonna take you down.
You can do reactions to it. You can do reactions.
But can you show it though when you're doing reactions to it? Like show a little bit and then react to it.
Well, what I'm thinking about doing, I said what I said, just for y'all members, you and all members. I'm thinking about showing it.
Oh, okay.
And then
and delete it.
Yeah.
I want to come to People's Couch. That's what I was gonna say, SBK. Do y'all remember the People's Couch or People's Couch on I think it was ETV, when they would have people watching the shows that were, I think it was ETV. And I used to love the People's Couch or People's Couch. They would have like husbands, wives, families reacting to TV shows.
Right.
And yeah, that show used to be really cool. I wonder if why they canceled that show because that show was dope.
I don't know why they canceled that. I know exactly what you're talking
Hey TK, what was the name of the third movie?
Um, Strange Land.
Strange Land. Okay.
It had Robert England in there.
about. That's Freddy Krueger, y'all. That's
Yeah, Freddy Krueger.
Well, he died. He making movies.
He ain't dead.
But he ain't
Yes,
dead.
he is. The real
No, he
Freddy
not.
Krueger.
He's not a
No,
real
he's
Freddy
not
Krueger. Ain't
dead.
dead.
You talking about Candyman. He
Yeah,
died.
you talking about I forget his name. Tony Todd. You talking about Tony Todd? Tony Todd.
I could have sworn the real Freddy, the original Freddy Krueger, y'all, not that new one they got.
Ain't dead, bro. You know what I mean?
He
Yeah,
not?
they talking about bringing him back, but you know he older now. He's like
Oh,
in his 60s or something.
Yeah, he's older, but Robert
oh,
England, the real Freddy Krueger, is still alive and kicking.
He's
You
still
talking about?
doing movies.
You talking about Candyman?
Yeah, he's still living, and he said he didn't want to do like the other one like Freddy Krueger. I mean all the other ones. He said he wanted to stop while he was at the top.
yeah. Cause
Yeah,
I remember. Yeah, I watched. What was the movie Final Destination? I watched that. Okay. I thought
yeah.
he was
You
dead
talking
and
about?
gone, y'all. My
Yeah,
bad.
no,
You
you
know,
talking?
my husband say I kill folks off all the time. My bad, y'all. My bad.
Yeah, you talking about? You talking about Tony Todd? Tony Todd is dead, and he was in that last Final Destination. I think that they should have had
Yeah.
they should have had a.
That one right there was bunk. I ain't like
Yeah,
that Final
I didn't
Destination.
like it either.
Yeah,
TK.
it wasn't all that. It wasn't that great,
like it
T Cat. Yeah, no.
They should have had Tony Todd. Should have had a bigger role in it.
And then he looked sick in that one too.
He looked very
He
sick.
was sick. He looked like a well, I'm not gonna say that because he was gravely ill, so I'm not gonna speak on his appearance, y'all. I was gonna say something, but because at first, no, all jokes aside, y'all, at first I thought it was a part of the act, and then my husband was like, "No, babe, he died because he's sick," and I'm like, "Oh," like I thought they were purposely trying to make him look spooky and mysterious, but
Nah,
that was how he looked.
He died not too long after those scenes.
Yeah.
My daughter is a big fan of Tony Todd and the Candyman. You know what I mean? And shout out to my sister.
What?
Yes, she is.
Nah, SBK. Out of all of them, Candyman and y'all know I like Michael Myers. That's my guy. But Candyman scares me for real because y'all know I'm from here, okay? And the projects, okay? Like my father, that's where my well, she didn't meet him in the projects, but when they were dating, that my father lived in the projects, and you know the story behind it is scary, okay? And it's creepy, you know, knowing that that's the story behind it. It's like, well, is that what happened? You know, well, what really happened?
Vons, I go around.
Scary.
My daughter loves the story of Candyman, and I'll come behind her and I say, "Be my victim. Be my
You are
victim."
her. Wait, did she look into the real story behind it or no?
She has.
She did? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. When I looked into the real story, I was like, why do they make what is it? Based on true events. Why do they do this to us? Like why?
Man, beats me, man. But
Okay, you know the house Enderville Horror? It was actually
Yep.
that was an actual true story, and they said,
Amityville.
yeah, and they said
Yeah.
they can't. They said that house they still today cannot rent that house out or sell it.
No. Anything over there in no shade, Miss Foxy and Miss Alice and anybody that live over there, like in Connecticut and you know all them witchy places. Let me tell y'all something. They say in Baltimore, okay, that it's some hotels. I can't remember the name of the place, y'all, but I was thinking about going to Baltimore, and I came across this chick, okay, in a and she come from that witchy community who was basically doing like backstories on some of the hotels, places, and graveyards in Baltimore. And I was like, see, this is why I don't mess with over there. Okay, all where the Salem witch trials happen. Because the Conjuring and Amityville Horror and the Exorcism of Emily Rose. Wait, no, is she over there? I don't know. But all them people that's from over there, y'all, we're based on true events and it's all these poltergeists and spirits. That's why I don't go over there. Okay. I'm a Midwest girl and I feel like I'm safe over here. Okay. Anywhere over there is a problem. It's too much stuff that's going on in history over there. And the ghosts can't rest. Okay, that's a problem.
The spirits can't rest. The spirits are still walking the beat.
Man, Miss Foxy, like the video, I think it was like called the most haunted places in Baltimore. It was like, what? Most haunted. And then when I found out black people, okay, y'all, excuse me for this part, but it was like 2 years ago. Somebody on YouTube told me that they was from Baltimore. And it was like, oh, okay. And it was like, wait a minute, black people live, and it was like, my auntie was like, yeah, Kevon, they call Washington, is it Washington? I don't know. Someplace up there they call it Chocolate City because it's all the black people. And I was like, see, this is why I need to travel, because with all the scary movies I watched, I figured it was only white people that live over there. Because I don't see black people living in spaces where it's a bunch of ghosts and stuff walking around. Y'all understand where I'm coming from? Okay.
I had a ghost in my house at one point. Yeah, I had a ghost in my house. I used to always feel its presence all the time.
Me too, T-Cat. When I lived with my father, the house we lived in.
But I told him, I said he need to kick into the mortgage, and that damn thing left.
The spirit that lived there with us, because the guy who lived there before us, he had died there, and we had hardwood floors, and I would be sitting on the couch, like it's like everybody that ever came to our house would always, be like, yeah, when you sitting on the couch, it's like somebody is walking towards you. Like you could hear, it's like he was walking towards you. You could be in the kitchen. It's like he was always in the living room though. A couple times when I would be in my room, it sounded like somebody be in the room with me. Like you hear the floor creaking like footsteps. Like it'd be like, click, click, then you know how the squeaking sound? Like squeak. Y'all know how when the floor creaks?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you could always feel dude presence. He wasn't, I'm gonna say I don't think he did anything to us, but it's like you kind of just got used to it. But we all knew that dude was still there.
Like my ghost left after I asked for some mortgage money.
What?
Yeah, I told him, I said, if you want to stick around here, you need to pay half on the damn mortgage. That's what you need to do. You ain't finna come over here and scaring me to death and all that type of stuff and not pay no damn mortgage.
You was scared, T-Cat?
No, I wasn't scared. I told him he need to pay the mortgage if he want to come over here and stay.
I'm done.
I will say I was only scared the first couple times, but after I want to say my father was one who was like, he told me like a man died here, Kiki. That's why you keep hearing that, and it was like, oh, okay, whatever. But it's like you can hear it.
Turn into ghosts from Flirting.
What?
We was talking about flirting. Y'all talking about ghosts.
Well,
okay,
has anybody ever flirted with a ghost? No.
Because look at you going all down a rabbit hole.
But no, I was finna. SBK asked me a question, and then we started talking about football. But to answer your question,
it was SBK's fault. You went Washington.
Wow,
Washington.
Wow,
Washington.
Football team.
Exactly. You was on there for 20 minutes.
I'm just saying, Alice, the Washington. Hey, no.
I'm rolling.
It could be any team in the NFL. The Miami Dolphins are playing on Monday night against who? Who versus the Washington football team? The Washington.
Lord. But SBK, let me answer
Boy,
your
you better
question.
be glad I love you. You better be glad.
Let me answer your question, okay? So here's the advice I have to give to single people who flirt. Okay.
I'm listening. I'm listening because I'm going to
Yeah.
flirt. Look, I before you answer, I will admit, and I will ask for forgiveness later. The married people do let me flirt with them, and I will
Lord.
flirt. I will flirt. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all, we
You know,
gonna have a prayer meeting for SBK.
I'm just saying, I ask for forgiveness. If you got especially you got some nice lips, you got a gap in your mouth, you got a big old booty, you know what I'm saying? And you got the talking game. I'm gonna flirt in my way. I'm not gonna be no gorilla pimp, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say, how you doing? What's your name?
Yeah.
You doing all right? It's a pleasure to meet you.
Child.
And then I'm going to pull out my I said what I said, a la Albert King. Where you live? Where you live? Oh, disregard that. I want to know about
Child.
you. Oh, wait. I want to know about you. Disregard where you live. I want to know about you. Oh yeah, that's solid. That's solid. I'll play the blues for you.
Wow.
Look, Vaughn, how do you think I got all my side pieces when I was out there cheating on my husband?
I see, Miss Foxy. Okay, so to the single
See,
people,
all my side pieces would marry men, so I didn't have to worry about them. I
well,
didn't have to deal
I
with the
mean that
single
is true.
one.
Married people cheat with married people. That's how you keep all your secrets in the closet. Because if
Yeah,
you tell on me, I got to
wait. That's
tell on
not
you.
true.
Okay.
That's not true.
No,
I don't flirt,
SBK.
y'all. I don't
I'm
flirt.
a. You don't flirt, TCAT. Okay,
Uh-uh.
well, wait. Let
Man,
me
Ro,
help
I gotta
SBK out.
call you out on that, Ro.
What? I don't flirt. I step up.
What you mean you step up?
Like I tell a man what the hell I want and get it.
I don't believe that.
I do.
Ro, you be flirting.
No, I don't.
Ro, you a day one. You be flirting.
No, I don't.
All right. Okay.
Last man I flirted with was the guy that I worked with for 14 years and everything. And I smiled at him and everything and stuff, but I did stepped up.
You mean
So
after,
did.
after all the tackle box experiences and all of
Tackle box
all of
experience.
yes, she carried
Now
the tackle.
men come on to me. I don't come on to men. I just one of them I just had to have because he had a nice smile. And he always used to smile at me. I smiled back at him and everything. But I did step up to him and told him what the hell I want.
TK.
We were talking about that last night. He talking about, bro, you crazy.
I'll play the blues for you. Excuse me.
SBK. Somebody, Joe, go to his house and take his cup, please.
Take the bottle.
SBK, okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Here's my take on flirting and single.
All right.
Okay. I have what you call a flirtatious personality. Okay. So married, single, I am always accused of flirting or teasing. Why you put me on a big screen? Look, flirting, okay, teasing, playing hard to get. If you are going to be true to yourself, you just have to be true to yourself. If you know that that's just who you are and everybody thinks you want them, you just kind of got to roll with the punches. All right. And when you get with somebody, be with somebody that knows you have a flirtatious personality. Okay. No harm, no foul, as long as you don't cross the line. If you cross the line, that's on you. Okay. You in trouble. All right. But in the meantime and in between time, just embrace it. Okay. Don't run from it. Don't hide from it. Don't lie about it. That's just who you are. And it's a gift. Okay, just don't abuse your gift. All right, and you will be a-okay. And that's all I got to say. All right. So if you're single, married, and old, because nowadays
Oh.
on social media, it's I don't want no friendly nigga and I don't want no friendly ass B. And how I look at it is, well, I'm friendly. Okay, it's just a part of who I am. It's who I've always been. And if you can't handle it, you just can't be with me. Okay, all right. That's my
Child,
advice.
child, I don't want to age short, and I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, sis. I'm keeping it a buck. Okay, you wanted advice.
He
That's
got
the
all of that.
advice.
He got all that, but he better tuck it all away when he get a woman. I'm just saying, he better tamp it down.
Lord have
But sis, that's if that's who he is, and when I say don't cross that line, because I'm gonna keep it a buck. Once you cross that line,
What do you mean cross the line?
once you cheat because you so flirtatious and friendly, it's gonna put a tag on your back, and right, Joe, so just know who you are, okay? Your spouse know who you are, but like I said, just don't abuse your gift. It's a gift when people like you, and when you never meet a stranger, that's a gift. That's not something anybody should run from, truthfully.
I will say this here, and I'm gonna give. Since you saying your last words, we'll go to Joe after this. I'm at a point in my life. Look, I'm not going to act on it, Alice. I'm not going to act on it. I'm gonna say it here. I'm not going to act on it, Joe. But I'm like this here. I want to get funky, oh baby.
Lord.
I want to get down.
Child.
Yeah, look, I'm at an age right now. It's like here. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And T-Cat sitting there up here talking about, no, I don't flirt. I don't. T-Cat,
No, I do not. I do not flirt. When have I flirted? When have you seen me flirt?
T-Cat, I know you.
When have you seen me flirt though?
Now, T-Cat, you
got ways. You got ways.
But you in the place where all them men, and I know them men be flirting with you. I know you be smiling and cheesing and something.
You wanna get funky?
Yeah, I smile and cheese because I'm friendly and everything. I'm not flirting with them.
I'm gonna be honest. I believe T-Cat when she says she don't do too much flirting. Okay,
Lord,
because
fine,
no, I'm gonna tell you why though, SBK, because I'm gonna say I can believe it because with the way she talk about the male parts, I can see her walking up to a man and be like, "You fine? Let me see your dick." Okay, and then like that's not flirting. That's being straight up, right, T-Cat? Right?
Yeah, I'll be straight up with him. I want you. We can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way.
That's all I'm saying.
I have no words.
What's the hard way? I want to know. What's the hard way?
The hard way. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna find some kind of way to take it.
And give him some
Look what
cheeseburgers.
brother put up there. But look what brother put on the stage.
What'd he say?
SBK for president. Make Cooterville great again.
SBK. I mean, brother. I'm gonna give you the proceeds. I'm gonna give you the proceeds. Oh my God!
I think you should make brother your chief of staff. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely.
I'll be your press secretary, sis. We gonna be the press secretary.
I'm being in the finance office.
You gonna be in the finance office?
I said you gonna be in the finance office.
I'm gonna be the PR.
You gonna be the PR. We're gonna E and Joe. You already know what time it is. Ro gonna do the commercials. You know what I'm saying? Ro gonna do the commercials. And Foxy, you gonna be the model. Okay. Anyways, Joe, what you got left? What's your final words on this journey about flirting?
I still don't know. I don't flirt. I'm like T-Cat. I don't flirt. I'm just friendly. I don't meet a stranger, but that's not flirting to me. I'll take care of all of female interns in the Oval Office.
I know that's right. I know that's right, Joe.
That's what a brother said. I was reading, but no.
Oh.
Great live, y'all. Great live. That's all. Just be careful. Just be careful. Okay? Especially when you're crossing lines and tempting the married folk. Be
That's
careful
right.
when you're doing wrong. Okay?
Joe,
That's all.
Joe,
Yeah.
I
want to get
think
funky. Oh, baby. I want to get down.
this dude,
I'm
Joe.
just saying. You know what? I want to get funky.
Let her
I want to
speak.
get down. Okay.
Joe, I think the next time you and SBK have y'all best friend Bible study, take him to Revelation, okay? Proverbs, girl, okay? Because it speaks about, okay, you know what? I ain't gonna say, but the big red A, okay?
What it is. He knows.
Yeah, because look, SBK, no judgment here, honest to God, okay? I want you to know that I see you and you see me, okay? Now listen, all right? Proverbs and Revelations, okay, will tell you the truth, all right? All right. So you can want to get down all you want.
Vaughn,
okay, but don't get down the wrong way.
I want to say this. Vaughn, I want to say this here before I let T-Cat say something. I want to tell you this here and everybody to the sound of my voice. Just because I am telling you what I would want to do, I'm not doing it. I'm not. What, Joe?
Or what you have done.
Or what I have, exactly, what I have done in the past. I will not do in the present time. But that does not mean I don't think about it, and it does not mean that I'm not tempted to do it.
That's why you gotta read Revelations and Proverbs, bro, because the devil gets busy. I'm trying to tell you.
But Vaughn, check this out. I always count the cost.
Right.
Meaning that I always think ahead. If I do that, if I beat her back in, if I beat this married woman's back in, that's going to come back on me. I can talk about it because this is therapy with me here on the panel with y'all. This is therapy. I see a woman that says she's going to, do all kinds of things or whatever to me or whatever, wants to drain me dry.
Lord.
I'm going to say to myself, you are not worth my sanity. I want to keep all of my, whatever to my woman that I want to be in the garden with. So I'm just saying, Alice, go, sis. I'm just saying, this is therapy to me. I'm telling y'all that just because, look, I'm a man. I'm a red man. I got desires. Any man that tells you that they don't have desires or whatever is a liar. You know what I mean?
A whole lie.
Yes, a woman smelling good. I don't care if you're married or single. Smelling good. What'd you say, Joe?
I've heard them say it. We've heard them say they don't have desires, and it's a woman's lie to say otherwise. Well, I've heard of
facts.
Yeah.
So I'm telling you, little sis, that I am not going to act on my intuition or my desires. I'm going to stay abstinent. I'm going to stay celibate. Even though I see women bow. I'm not going to act on that. I'm going to say, look here.
Hey, Joe.
I see you.
Joe.
I see you.
Joe.
But I am not going to act on that. You know what I'm
Joe,
saying?
I'm gonna send you a scripture. I'm gonna send you a scripture a day to pass the bro. Okay, we got this. Okay, we got him. We got. I'm on the floor, y'all. He said, "Bow, bow, bow."
Look, Bond. Wow. These big old hands or whatever. Grip any of that. Grip it and rip it. You know what I'm saying? But no, SBK is not going to go down that road. SBK Alice, I see you laughing in the chat. SBK Alice is celibate. I'm not going to do that. I see these beautiful women out here with these gaps in between their teeth. You know what I'm saying? These gaps in between their teeth.
What's up with the gap? You like gaps in between the teeth?
You damn
SBK,
right.
I think he
what's up
want
with
to
that?
slide it. He want to try to fit it in the gap,
What?
y'all. He want to fill the gap. Y'all, I'm over here rolling.
So how they feel on your weenie? You know, so it's a different feeling if a woman have a gap in her mouth
It has nothing
to the
to do with
sucking.
that. It has nothing to do with that. It's something about that. It's just sexy. You know what I'm saying? You got that little bitty.
But you have to
gap.
be careful she don't get no hair between the teeth in that gap.
No, T-Cat, no. Look, it's something about it. It's just something about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just something sexy about it. But look here, don't yikes me, Halima. Don't yikes me. You know, don't yikes me. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that you can put some judo move on a ninja or whatever, and put him in submission, and then y'all get it. Let's get down. 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 You know what I mean? You put him in the judo
SBK,
move.
I got a question though.
Go
I
ahead,
got a question.
Go ahead, little sis.
Anybody ever try to okay. I'm trying not to sound funny, but I want to laugh because I'm
look at her.
imagining it. No. SBK, stop putting me on the big screen. Okay. Has anyone ever came looking for you? They ever tried it? Like, stay away from my wife? No.
Absolutely, yes. Yes. And I haven't even followed their wife. You know what I'm saying? I haven't even said nothing to their wife. Absolutely.
Hey, Von, why you think he's celibate?
Hey sis, I'm trying to see what gave him a change of heart. You know, was it like, man, let me stop playing before I go to jail or I go to hell? Like, which one?
I'm going to tell you a story. I had a dude one time or whatever. He saw me out and about or whatever, and he tried to pretend like he was going to run into me while I was driving. I had poo in the passenger seat, and I told the lady, I was like, man, you know, your dude was pretending like he was going to run into me, and she said, I'm going to talk to him about that. I'm like, look, man, I might as well just beat your back in. You know what I'm saying? If he's going to act like that, I might as well just beat him. You know.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? So that's happened plenty of times. It's happened plenty of times. You know what I'm saying?
Oh Lord. Okay.
But I didn't do nothing. You know what I mean?
You didn't do nothing wrong.
No.
Telling her that you might as well do it wrong.
That time he didn't do nothing wrong.
Yes, it's that time. He didn't do nothing.
I said what I said. I would never lie. I would never lie to you, Queen. I majority of the almost all of the times that's happened, I've been like a nigga is like tried to, like, you know, don't talk to my. I've never done anything. It's point blank period.
Okay, wait. I got another question.
All right, go ahead.
Lord Jesus.
No, I mean, come on, sis. It's me. Man, look. I swear, man. I have plenty of more questions, but I can't ask you in front of everybody.
Go ahead.
Okay, but listen. So, was there ever a time where you okay, no, I can't ask you that.
Yes,
okay,
you
never
can.
mind.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Was there ever a time where you almost got caught, like grabbing your drawers or your pants and running out the back door, like ever?
No, that's never happened. That's never happened. No.
Okay, that's never happened. Okay. Ever.
Ever.
Okay. I. Okay.
Because nobody
Okay.
wants you. I said what I said. Nobody wants you. When you're
Wait a
down
minute.
and out, nobody wants you. When you're down and out.
You said never. You said never.
He said,
Never. Ever.
Ever. That's never happened. That's never happened, Bond. I got caught in that, getting ready to shove it in or whatever, and I had to go out the back door or the window. That's never happened.
okay. Because I think stories like that is funny. I'll just like,
No, that's
I know somebody. I legit know somebody that hid in some bushes, and y'all, I was crying laughing. Like, yo, you hid in bushes.
No, that's never happened. No,
Nah, that's not funny. That's life threatening.
It's funny to me because it's like, my next question is, so was you scared? You gonna do it again? Like, I want to know. Like, was it what made, like, I'm gonna say this. I know what has given me a change of heart in certain situations. I just want to know what gives other people, and I'm not just talking about in stuff like this. I'm just talking about period. So when people get a testimony, y'all, I'm a little nosy. So when people get a testimonies of how God had changed their life, or they just decided to be different, I want to know what gave you the change of heart. I want to know what was the eye-opening moment.
There's plenty of reasons. We'll probably have to do a live on that. There's a whole bunch of reasons why I don't partake in that lifestyle. But no, I've never. No.
Any longer.
Anymore.
Okay, so now this question ain't to be funny. I really want to know. So as a man, do you
knows
feel
I said
that?
what I said. I said what I said. These married women and women have came to, just because they know Joe is my bestie, they came to her. She's on the panel. She'll tell you they came to her. You know what I mean? These crazy ass bras are listening to me right now. They came to her. They came to her. Hey,
shout out to the bushes. Y'all hit the like button.
Hit the like button.
Right, y'all hit the like button. Share the live out. Okay.
She knows I'm telling the truth. But go ahead, Vaughn. Go ahead.
So as a man was a part of your change of heart, did you feel that you were worth more than being that? Like, did you start to look at yourself in the mirror and have that, that moment when you kind of realize what you're doing and it makes you feel a little, shamed, and you like,
Yes, I'm gonna tell you. Let me tell you something. I want to say shout out to It's Just ETV. She behind the scenes be like, between her. I want to say shout out to Big Sis and to Joe. That's a great question. They have encouraged me to say, bro and bestie, you have got to think about the bigger picture. If you knock these females off, or you give them pics of you give them private pictures and stuff like that, or whatever, you have a brand, you have a daughter, you have a career, you have all of this. You gotta count the cost, because they both know, man. They both of them know that it's been offered on a silver platter. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, no, and they have given solid advice. Joe is laughing. Y'all hear Joe laughing. She knows I'm telling the truth. He knows I'm telling the truth. They have both said, hey, you got a brand. I remember when E said, she said, I want you to listen to me very carefully. You ain't did such and such, have you? We got a brand here. I'm like, no, sis, I have not. All right, I just want to make sure, because if you don't,
tokens of trust, have you no eggplants in the damn DMs, did you?
Facts. Y'all heard that. So to answer your question, Vaughn, I count the cost. I think this is the flirting. This is a great topic we're talking about. The flirting and all this. This is all something. The flirting and all of this, whatever. That's a great question, because you get tempted, and I hope that women and men listen to me. You have to count the cost. before you dive head first into whatever. So yeah. Did I answer?
Okay, so with that being said, I got this. My last question, y'all. Okay.
You know, you
so with that being,
little sis, you
Huh?
know I'll answer. You know I'm very transparent. You know I'll answer any question. Nothing's
He
off
likes
limits.
answering questions.
I love
was gonna say
that.
he loves questions.
I do.
Look, and I'm the questionnaire. Okay, but listen, okay. So with all that being said, is this why you have is this why you're like when remember that day, right? When I hit the panel and I was trolling about Dr. Umar. And I said, what he do in his bedroom ain't got nothing to do with his business. Okay. Is this why you are big on integrity in public and in private? Has your past transgressions taught you the importance of being who you are in public and in private? Has that taught you something?
No, that has nothing to do with it. I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
Why.
Okay.
That has nothing to do with it, and I'm gonna tell you why. Bonds, I talked to my bestie Joe about the subject that we talked about last night, right? So I've been involved in the ministry. I know you and I said what I said. I bet SBK used to be part of No. So that has nothing to do with anything. The reason why I'm so passionate about stuff like that is because I've been involved in the ministry. I know firsthand of how men take advantage of women in the church or take advantage of people in the church. You know what I'm saying? And so I've been involved in church in the way and in the ministry. And I made a statement to Joe and E about this. I've been involved in the ministry probably, and I'm going to go out on a limb on this, little sis. I'm going to say this. I've been involved in the ministry pretty much more than your average person that you see on the street. And that's no lie. That's no lie. That's no cap. All right. And I won't go into the things that I used to do. All right, as far as in the ministry. So I know the scriptures back and forth. I've been involved in the ministry back and forth. You know what I'm saying? So whenever I see people take advantage of the ministry and so forth and so on, that's personal to me because of the simple fact that every person is going to give an account, especially if you're a leader. So to answer your question, this has nothing to do with past transgressions. That has nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with my respect for the position. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
Okay. I like that answer. And one more thing, y'all. I promise this is the last one.
No,
so what has your past taught you to for you to be the man you are today? There we go.
To be transparent and to be honest and to be real. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's taught me to be. It's taught me to be myself, to be, and like I said, to be honest, to be real, because people, be yourself. You know what I mean? I think my past has made me into who I am today. There's a lot of things that y'all don't know about me. Y'all will never know about me. You know what I'm saying? Now Joe knows Joe knows Joe knows about me. You know what I mean? But I have a very, very checkered past. You know what I'm saying? But that past has made me who I am. That past has made me to make those decisions to not be out there, whether it's sexually or whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever you want to call it. That's made me who I am today. So it's made me to recognize my surroundings. It's made me to pay attention to my surroundings. You know what I mean? That's what it's made me do. You know what I mean? I remember years ago, Joe was here in my home right now, and she pulled up something. She's like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yep." She's like, and she actually told her father, you know, and he was like, "Really?" You know what I mean? And he's like, and that made her father have a ton of more respect for me because of the past the things that I've gone through. So to answer your question, Vaughn, my past is who I am. You know what I mean? My past is who I am, but it's made me to be a stronger person. Did that answer your question?
Yes, and I agree with you 1,000%. All right, y'all. Y'all can have y'all show. Okay, look. Okay. No, you answered all my questions. I promise
don't ask
you. That was the
don't
last
ask
one.
for another one. Don't ask for another one because
that
you're
was
starting to
Miss
sound like a
Foxy.
preacher. She's starting to sound like a preacher.
No, that was the last one. I promise y'all. He answered all the questions, okay, with flying colors. Okay, he passed the test.
Next, because
Okay, Joe. What's your final word?
Said great live, great live. Thank you so much for everyone answering the polls. That's all.
The lovely, great T-Cat. What you got? What's your final words there, sweetheart?
Well, on the flirting or what?
Whatever, flirting, whatever.
Well, you know I don't flirt, so. Why you keep on doing that? I don't flirt for real. I just step up to you and tell you I really don't even tell a man I like him.
Even online?
No.
What if a man gives you a token of trust?
Ew.
It you know, I don't know. It just with me it's funny because I don't know when, like, say for instance, like if somebody, you know, flirting with me, I wouldn't know they flirting with me. You know what I'm
Thank you.
saying?
I agree with that.
So you know, I just look at them and be friendly. Hey, how you doing? And you know, because I'm friendly like that. I'm not flirting with you. I'm just being, you know, talkative and friendly to you. And then a man had to actually come up to me and tell me that he likes me and he would like to date me. You know, so if he flirting, I wouldn't know.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. I told you I only step up to guys. I see him like, God, he like, oh, he a freak. I'm gonna step up to him.
You can
But
see it in
like,
their eyes, T-Cat.
yeah, I just can feel the aura that I know he's a freak and he got a big thing in his pants.
She right.
So what's wrong with that?
I'm just listening. I'm just listening. Okay,
But yeah, me and my friend, we had last night we were talking about it and everything. We had a good conversation last night. A conversation that we never had before. Kind of made me smile.
About flirting or about sex or what was it about?
Well, about our position, you know, like when I met him, I was the age of 25, right? Horny, full of cum, and want to come.
Child.
And you know, only thing we did was like watch movies, have sex, or whatever, stuff like that. Have great conversations and stuff like that. But we never ever like just officially just got with each other as a girlfriend and boyfriend because during that time I had just broke up with my ex fiance and he broke up with his girlfriend for a long time. So so yeah, we were talking last night and everything about getting with each other. And it was a good conversation.
T-Cat, is this that man from before what was it, 1992, 93, 94? Is it, we talking
Now I
about
met
him?
him 2002.
2002. Okay. As long as it ain't the 93 dude, okay?
Nah, it's not him. I haven't talked to him in a while. Cause
Good.
everything I've been doing has been busy trying to look for a job because I had feel like at least about 50 to 60 applications, for a job because I'm on it. I didn't want to be without. So, so
Okay.
flirting, I don't do, because, sometimes you get mixed signals and everything. Somebody might be just smiling at you just to smile, just to be friendly. So you don't really know if they flirting or not. And then nowadays, people don't flirt like they used to because everybody's scared.
True.
You know what I'm saying? Because, they might get, to be a predator or something like that nowadays and stuff. And men are scared to, flirt with the women nowadays or do the cat calling or whatever. Men are scared now, you know, to talk to women nowadays because they don't know what they're going to get. And same with the men. I'm scared to, even flirt with men nowadays because you never know. You might talk to a nice looking guy and he gonna find out he's a mustache man. You know what I'm saying? He got a pussy.
I'm with her on that, child. These folks, they really are changing the game. Me and my mother was talking about that too, Cat.
Yeah, you don't
I have
know nowadays.
man, I gotta teach my children to, you know, inspect and suspect and go with your gut. And if it smell like a boy, but it's a girl, it's a man. This is crazy.
Yeah, you got
You
some
know.
women looking just like nice looking men. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
They might be smashing down their titties or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Running around with a strap on so to make it seem like they got a weenie, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all,
I'm gonna
I
say,
have to be honest. I have to be honest.
huh?
One of the things that makes me afraid to go out in this dating scene or whatever is the possibility or the high possibility of men being DL nowadays.
Mm.
Like they can act like they like women all day long, but they down low on the other side too. And I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and it's true, and that stuff, and they won't be honest. If they were
Mm-hmm.
honest, they'd give you or me as a woman the choice, right? Let me know,
Mm-hmm.
and it's my choice to say, nah, thank you though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Check
But
their
they won't.
underwear, Joe. They might got skid marks in the front and the back.
That's how you know, T-Cat. Look, I'm with Joe. Okay, it would crush my whole self esteem if I found out my man like men. Because what you trying to say? I look like a man, you know. And then on the flip side, it's like gay men, they love baddies. Like they best friends be the prettiest, most gorgeous women. So you could look at it like that. Like he thought you was so beautiful, and nobody would think he was that way. But it still would just hurt my soul. It's like, am I mad? I'd be like, do I look masculine, y'all? Like, I promise y'all, I would be like, I would be, I would be
No,
devastated.
I don't think you do. That's why they want the other one too. Like,
Wait,
you're
what? Say
not
that again.
masculine. You don't look masculine. That's why they go for a man too. You know?
Right, right. It's like it's so confusing. I would just be devastated. But I'm gonna say this though, too, about the flirtatious personality. Women, okay, y'all. Look. I'm gonna say this. I play a lot of games and stuff, but I have had trouble. Okay, but I kind of like trouble too. But when you're friendly, it gets you in a lot of trouble. Okay, because everybody think you want them. you know. And it was a couple women. Now I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I was not attracted to them at all. Okay. But they kind of liked me. But it made me feel funny because in my mind, what am I giving off that's gay? You know, it's my personality. Like it's me. So once again, okay, don't question it, okay. You know, and honestly, you kind of have to apologize sometimes. You gotta let people. My bad. You know, I didn't know you was thinking like that. You know, that's I'm just being who I am. You know, you kind of got to apologize a little bit because people will not like you because they think you're teasing them or, you know, playing hard to get, oh, you playing mind games and shit. You know, it's like, no, I'm just being me. Okay. You know, so just, you know, embrace it. All right. But be careful because people is crazy now. You get shot. Okay. Like, no, for real though, Joe. Like here in the city, when men openly flirt with you, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Like when I'm in the city, like in the hood, and you go to the gas station, it used to be fun. You know, you having a bad day, you know, you want to feel good, you go to the gas station. You know, all types of niggas trying to talk to you. But nowadays they get mad at you. You stupid ass bitch. That's why you know I should shoot you. Like you think you all that. It's a little scary. Who laughing? Cause I'm serious. Like things
I
like
had
that
that
happen.
happen to me. Yeah, I think he
Yeah,
was
like
almost gonna run and beat me up. You know.
yeah, like it's crazy. Like and it be like God, like it's almost like men feel entitled to your attention, you know. So when I'm in the hood, okay, I want y'all to pay attention. When I'm in the hood, I don't play them types of games. No, you don't. I don't even look nobody in their eyes, okay, when I'm at the gas station because you might lose your life for real, okay, like for real. You just
Brian,
there
where
you
you live
go,
at?
girl, in Illinois, Chicago, okay,
Oh
all
shit.
right.
Yeah. Okay. Go back. Continue on.
And you know, Chicago, you know, them thugs, you know, everybody, oh, I want a thug, I want a thug. These niggas will shoot you for not even, you know, like if you smile and it's like, what, you know, what's up, shorty? And you like, nah, I got a man. They start cussing you out. Oh, you think you too good and shit? You know, fuck you and your nigga. And they get weird. Okay, I'm serious. Oh, I didn't mean to talk like that, y'all, but that's how they talk. Like you gotta be careful.
And you're right. You're right, Vaughn. That's how they are in DC too.
Wow.
Gotcha.
Gotta be
Gotcha.
careful.
You gotta be careful. Okay, Foxy, what you got on it? What's your last word there, sweetheart?
Slow rolling, stroke it with emotion. I'm gonna always flirt till I can't flirt no more. And then when I start flirting, when I'm gonna say slow rolling, stroke it with emotion. That's it for me tonight.
Okay, Queen, I said what I said. The floor is yours, Queen.
Well, first of all, Mr. Transparent, you wasn't fooling me. I had already figured you out, so I'm gonna just throw that out there. So,
Wait, 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 wait,
whether
wait,
you
wait,
was
wait, wait.
whether you
What
was
you mean
being
by that?
whether you was being transparent or not, I already knew what was up with
She
you.
pegged you. She pegged
Okay,
you. She
pegged
said.
you. Okay, but I can't help if I have a disposition or intuition or whatever. I don't know. I just be knowing stuff, and I don't be want to know everything, but I be knowing. So I'm just sad. I wasn't fooled, not one iota. However, please don't change because us single women get a kick out of men flirting with us. Okay, I'm so
Amen.
sorry that you guys are in the city, but in the country it's totally different. People don't shoot you just because you smile at them or you reject them or
Shut up,
whatever.
sis.
I'm just saying. Thank God for the country, baby. Because in the country, dudes are gonna flirt with you. They are gonna try to holler at you or whatever. And it's about how you say no. It's all about how you turn them down or whatever. And maybe some people are unhinged or not you know uh don't have really good sense or whatever, so maybe they take the rejection as they take the no as rejection or what have you. But in my opinion, those are people that probably don't get women anyway, don't know how to talk to them, because really a real guy is not going to try to holler at you when you walk into the store or whatever. What they'll do is they'll just speak to you. And I don't mind a man flirting with me, and I'm gonna flirt with him, and I'm like, SBK, I know exactly how far to take it. Okay, I'm not gonna take you home with me, but if you want to give me a compliment, well, baby, I'm just gonna accept it. Okay, and it is what it is with me. I'm not gonna turn down somebody that's flirting with me or what have you. I'm not gonna sit there and hold a big long conversation, but I give them like a 3 second stare, or maybe wink my eye at them or something like that. You know, going on about my rat killing or whatever. But I but I think it's cool when guys flirt with you, because it make you feel like you still got it or what have you. And I don't see anything wrong with it, as long as it's all in fun, and you're not going overboard, and you're not doing too much or what have you. But some women don't mind being flirted with, and some women are gonna flirt with you. And I've heard so many black men say, because I do watch a lot of different things on YouTube and TV and the internet and just social media, period. And I've heard black men say that black women are not approachable. We don't smile enough. We mean mug people too much. Oh, my bad. I'm just on y'all just sitting there looking at me. Y'all ain't saying nothing. My camera on. I got my headband on.
We didn't see nothing.
I couldn't
Oh,
see
okay.
nothing, sis. I saw something green, but
Oh,
it
okay.
didn't look like nothing.
Okay. That's just up on my wall, and I'm
Yeah,
just
you got
talking and I'm on mute. But
No, we
what
heard
I was
everything.
oh, y'all heard everything? Well, I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on. Why my thing is flicking? I'm not even doing anything to my computer. But basically, I just think chivalry is dying off, and I think somebody need to flirt with the women. I think somebody need to keep keep it going. And so it's because you know how far to go with people, and your life is more important than just a 5 minute session, or a 5 minutes of fun or what have you. And like Bond and Foxy both said, sometimes that can be dangerous when you flirt with the wrong person. And I don't understand why married women are flirting with men. It's okay to speak to a man if you married or whatever, but I don't think you should be trying to flirt. If you married, I don't think you ought to be flirting with a single man. I just think it's wrong, and it's inconsiderate, and that's what you got your man for. Okay, so at the end of the day, um, it's so like I said, it's okay to speak to people or what have you, and you don't have to act like you can't see people, because when you get out in public, you are gonna see people. You're not invisible or anything. But I just don't think a married woman ought to be flirting with a single man. I just I think that's asking for trouble, and really it's putting both of y'all life in danger, because it can be dangerous for you to do that. And that's what I have to say about it.
Very well.
Can I respond to that, SDK? Can I respond?
Of
Okay.
course.
I
No.
don't care.
No, why you
No,
gotta
no, no,
respond
no.
to everybody?
Oh, no, because you ain't finna, no, because you ain't finna slide that in there, okay? I don't care what none of y'all think, okay? Do y'all hear me? I don't care. I said what I said, okay? Y'all can have y'all way of doing things, and I have my way of doing mine, okay? Right or wrong, okay? Indifferent or the same, all right? If you are married, okay, because guess what? Married people do this whether they admit it or not, okay? They play with fire. Why? I don't know. Don't ask me. Okay, ask them. Okay, I told y'all why I do it. I get bored. All right. And I think single people shouldn't be worried about what married people do. Okay, that's how I feel. And single people shouldn't be flirting with married people either. Okay, that's how I feel. All right.
Okay.
But guess what?
Joy, joy
That's
and
what happens
pain.
in this world.
Joy and
And
pain. Joy and
I,
pain.
no, I'm just
But
saying.
see, it's a
She
difference.
got to
But
say what she
no,
wanted to say.
no. It's a difference when you flirting with somebody or when you offering your draws to somebody. That's something totally different. This dude said that people are offering him things. They're not just flirting with
Right.
him. They're trying to take it to a whole nother level, and that could be dangerous for them. I can't tell you how many times we see this on social media, where people being taken out because some man think some other dude want his woman, or vice versa. And so that's all
Right.
I'm saying. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with I just feel like married women are to stay in their place and not jeopardize everybody's life. That's all I'm saying. And
Oh,
even
okay. I
a
feel you,
harmless
sis. I
flirt,
feel you.
yeah, a harmless flirt is just maybe speaking to somebody, flirting. See, I think y'all need to look up the definition of flirting and offering because they're
Right.
going
Right.
above and beyond the Call of Duty of flirting. Really, they're
Right.
crossing the line, in my opinion. And I'm just saying that
Right.
can be dangerous. Yeah. But
Right.
What I
And
whether you
and
married
Miss
or
Alice, I
single,
love you too, but I don't expect you to be flirting. Okay. All right.
but
See,
if you
look, I'm
married
gonna
a
say
single, but if you married a single, at some point in time, you are gonna, guys are gonna say stuff to you, and they are gonna flirt with you a little bit, and there's nothing wrong. I mean, don't wink your eye or anything, but you can look at them or what have you, because you're not blind or nothing. But just know your place and just know how far to take it. That's all I'm saying.
Very good.
Wow.
Okay, big sis. Before we end this, what's your last word?
Flirt and flirt some more. Flirt and flirt some more. No, I'm just playing.
I
You,
love her. I love her. I love her. I love you, girl. I love you.
I love you too, Miss Foxy. No, but I'm serious. I like what I said. What I said with regards to men and not trying to break the man's ego. I feel a lot of women today, they just, unfortunately, they walk around like they've been chewing on a lemon. Always looking crazy. They don't want a man to open the door for them. They don't want a man to, pull their chair out. They don't want a man to say certain things to them. But then they get upset and be like,
Mhm.
well, why don't men look at me? Why don't men want me? Why don't men want to be? Because of your attitude, baby. Why can't you
I
just
agree with
take a
that.
little compliment? I love when men compliment me. I don't mind it at all.
Mm-mm.
They will see my ring and compliment me. And the way I respond back, they'll tell your husband he's lucky. Because I don't
That part,
disrespect
E.
them. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Right.
disrespect these men. I appreciate when a man is acting like a man. There's
Mhm.
nothing wrong with that at all. At all. And I know when a man is flirting with me. I know what the way they look, what they say, how they say it if they're flirting. But I don't, I take it, I appreciate it, I thank them for it, and I also tell them, if they don't see the ring, I'm married. But I definitely thank you and I appreciate you. But for the women who are married, let your man slap you on the booty sometime. You know, enjoy the little slap on the booty sometime. It ain't that wrong with it. It ain't that wrong
It
with
ain't
it.
gonna kill you.
Ain't gonna kill you. Grab your
You
man.
you gonna want to
Grab
throw
your
him.
man.
You gonna want to grab him, okay, and take him somewhere private and do
You
stuff.
know, do the little flirt with your man. Make your man, your man, your
Or do
husband,
it in
your
public.
significant
Shit.
other loves that. Even if they act like they don't, stop doing that. Why you? When they smile, you know you got them. They love that. They love it. So flirt with your man, and if you're not with someone, a man opens the door for you. A man pays you a compliment. Don't look at the man like you done ate prunes. Are you ready to go to the bathroom? Tell that man thank you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't
That
gotta
part.
take him on a date. Just appreciate it. Just appreciate it. That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm done.
Tell it, E. Tell it, E. Girl, tell it. Preach.
I'm just saying, okay. When you look, I look, okay. If I'm having a bad day, I've literally done this, okay. Like you get completely dressed up, okay, and you just go outside, and it's like the whole world is your oyster, okay. Women and men. Oh, girl, I like your shoes, and men say, oh, you look nice, and like I like compliments. I like giving compliments too. That's why I say, y'all, it's my personality. Okay, I'm bubbly. You know, I like to feel good, and I like for other people to feel good.
But
So
I
it ain't
don't.
what, Joe? What? I'm just
But it's
saying. Okay,
compliment
huh?
Yeah, that's
for
harmless.
people to give compliments. I thought that was normal.
Yeah.
Like, aren't people always nice? No,
No,
I didn't
but
think
I
that was
will say I'm speaking. I'm gonna say this. I'm speaking from a perspective of, you know, being called a tease. You know, it's like people, Joe. It's like people think just because, you know, you friendly, you know, you gonna do everybody. Okay, and it's like that's not the case. You know, I just like, okay, I'm gonna give y'all an example. Let's say we was all together, right? We was kicking it, right? And the same way I am on YouTube is what you'll get in person. It would piss me off to the highest level of pissivity if someone would accuse me of flirting with SBK. Why? Because it's like, see, bitch, that's your problem. Okay, you don't have no personality. Okay, and first of all, okay, you first of all, okay, you don't know how to go into a room, and I'm not gonna say command attention, but receive attention. Okay, and women, you know, and men who don't have that envy people with big personalities. And that's why earlier I was saying, you know, embrace it, because at first it used to make me feel bad. You know, you skinning and grinning and these men's face. It's like, well, what am I supposed to do? You know, I'm supposed to walk around with my face all balled up like you. And I don't like that. I don't like acting like, you know, I just don't like that. That's not me. It don't work for me. You know, I'm like a butterfly in a room. Okay, I'm everywhere. But that don't mean I'm trying to screw everybody or I'm trying to get male attention. I like attention from everybody. It just got to be no man. So it's like, you know, stop all that. Like sis said, sucking lemons. Okay, all right. I like lemonade. Okay, so be sweet and what is it, y'all? More honey with the bees. Get you the bees, then
You get
flies.
more honey.
Y'all,
You'll get
yeah,
more honey. You will get more bees with honey than you will with vinegar.
right. It's like, you know. So, and I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. As a married woman, you know, I've gotten a lot of that. You know, you married, you supposed to act like this. No, I'm supposed to act like Kevon. You know, as long as I ain't crossing no lines, okay. You worry about you, I'm gonna worry about me. Okay, all right. You know, and I feel the same way about my husband. We have big personalities. You know, like he's never met a stranger. You know, he's not big of a talker, but I've noticed people like to come and talk to him. Why am I going? You know, no, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Okay, what did I tell y'all? Auntie arms. Okay, auntie arms. I get a little, bitch. I see you. I see you, right? But as far as everybody else, it's like that's just Jeff. You know, people like him. Shit, they like me. You know.
but I'm
You
like that
know.
in person though. Uh,
Yeah.
SBK said one time, you know, in person he made, and he was just talking about me, and so I didn't know he thought this about me, but like when we're in person in front of folks, like I don't meet a stranger. I talk to everybody. And he was telling someone else that about me. Like, you know, Joe, she don't meet a stranger. She talks to everyone. And I was like, I didn't think that about me, but it's true. Like, I just talk to everyone. I don't care where I'm at though. Like, I don't feel uncomfortable whatever setting I'm in. Am I wrong? It
No, because
doesn't matter.
I talk to everybody too, and so it's nothing wrong with talking to people or what have you.
You know, there's nothing wrong with that. I
Yeah.
talk to people. I'm a people's person, but I
Yep.
love to flirt with a man though. Woo, especially if he's looking right. Oh, I'm sorry. Back to the subject. I
I
had to
feel if
zoom.
people, I feel if people compliment people, things would be a lot better. I find that I catch women who are mean or who are looking straight forward or looking like they've been sucking on lemons or, ate
Hmm.
some prunes. When I compliment them on their hair or, their outfit or their shoes, they light up.
They
Hmm.
do.
Oh,
You're
thank
right.
you. Thank
They
you.
do.
But they just be so focused on being like they sucking on lemons You just gotta penetrate real quick, and you pay a compliment to a woman if she's, it brightens their day up. It changes the whole
It
little
does.
atmosphere.
I
make
just
you
think people.
feel
I just
good.
think people be thinking a lot too. Sometimes you don't realize that you're not smiling because you're thinking about it. Like just to say, for instance, you're in the store. You're really thinking about what you're going to try to buy at the store, or whatever, and sometimes you just forget to smile because you're just thinking so much. But it's something that you have to
True.
practice, especially us as black women, because I'm telling you, a lot of guys say black women just look so mean and unapproachable, and they, sometimes they say
They
they're afraid
do.
to approach some women because they look so sour all the time.
Well, there's
They
some men
do.
that look that way too. I met a couple of men. They told me, well, you got to be hard. I'm like, to look ugly? You got to be
Right.
hard? I mean, you can't even give a pleasant look. You got to look hard all the time. Why woman want a man to walk around? You walk in the door, hey baby, and he's looking at you like he could kill you.
Y'all know what? I'm at the store trying to fill on the bread. Get my fill on the bread. I love to feel the bread.
Lord
But
have
y'all know
mercy.
what I don't like? I
What,
don't
girl?
like when I'm like if I'm in a bad mood or I don't like compliments. Let me not say I don't like when men try to talk to me and I'm not looking good. It's like, so you think I'm a bum, huh? It's like I
No,
get so offended. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I get offended.
This
Like
lady
I'll
right
laugh.
here.
I'm just saying, like I'll laugh it off. It's like, oh, like they compliment you. It's like, nigga, you compliment like you like bum. Stuff like that don't make me mad.
no,
But you
but
might look
But
good, natural. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Your natural
yeah,
self.
and
but to me,
but men look at
huh?
something. Men look at us a totally different way than what we think of ourselves.
right.
I'm
That's
telling
that's
you,
true, sis.
they
But
they
don't
don't they don't.
compliment me.
A lot of times they don't care if you're not dressed up or whatever because they see something else that you don't see. You may have some
Right.
sensual lips to them or some nice hips or a butt. I mean, that it's all kind of things that goes through men's minds that we have no idea what they're thinking or what have you. And one man told me that one
Right.
time. He said, we men look at y'all a whole totally different way. Y'all be so worried about trying to, look nice or whatever, but we look beyond that. We look beyond of your clothes or whatever. It's something else about you. Sometimes it's your
Right.
aura. Sometimes it's your femininity. Sometimes it's your hair or whatever catch their eye or your eyes or something. So just because you're not dressed up doesn't mean necessarily
Mhm.
mean that they won't be attractive to you.
Yeah,
I
you
had
probably got some glowing skin or something like that,
Yeah,
looking, real
something you
nice
ain't
and
even thinking
and have a
about.
glow to
Right.
you.
right. I
I
had
mean,
a
I hear y'all. I hear y'all. To me, it's like, and I have heard that, oh, it's what is it, your nice chocolate skin and it's catching the sun and you got beautiful eyes and it's like, but dude, nah, because to me, now y'all gotta remember, okay, I do a lot of, sticking my nose in places that don't belong. I be thinking,
mm,
see, you the type, that if I get dressed up, you gonna be offended. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you don't need all that. I ain't got time for that. Okay. So, I don't be excited about them compliments. But when I'm looking good, y'all, it be like, baby, I know, right? I stepped out, right? I know I look good. You wish I was yours, don't you? It do something to me, right? But a quick store run, nah,
well,
nah.
Y'all,
see,
And
you
and
know what,
and
y'all? I got more men when I was fat than I do right now.
Cause
mm,
big girls are in, and most men don't even want you to wear makeup. I'm telling you, I used to get hit on
Oh, it's
all the
true.
time when I had sweatpants on or just looking crazy. I'm thinking I'm looking crazy, and men are trying to hit on me, and I'm thinking like, but my hair look crazy or my clothes look crazy or whatever. But
come on,
like
sis.
I said, men look at you totally different than what you look at yourself. And I even have, it's really weird, when I have people of other races complimenting me, and I'll be like, wow, okay. Now those are the ones that
Oh,
make me feel uncomfortable because I don't know why they compliment me, but they do compliment me also. So that make me feel a little weird or whatever. And not that I'm
but
prejudiced or nothing, but I just know my people, and I know
but
I
sis,
know the way we act.
Remember I told you about the neighbor when I was Jenny had came home and told me, what her sister did, and
Yeah.
I took my daughter out there to apologize to dude. And y'all, he gonna say, I was walking back down the street, okay, to get my oldest daughter from the neighbor house, cause her, they all play together or whatever. This man gonna say, you want to go out sometime? Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, I was looking a hot mess. Okay, I had on sweatpants, a gray wife beater, my head was tied up in a scarf, and he was like, it was like, you want to, first of all, okay, I'm married, okay. Secondly, what made you think I wanted to go out with you? What made you think that? It be stuff like that that just bothers me because it's like I'm looking how I'm looking. Cause in my mind it's like, well, what you think I'm gonna dress up in? You think I have a next level of bum clothes or something? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
Like,
no. Let me tell you what
y'all,
my husband told me. He said, when I meet women, I don't care if you're making a run and you don't look your best. He said, because what makes me understand is I watch how you carry yourself. So even if you don't look your best at that time, I can imagine what you do when you do look your best, what you look like.
but Miss Foxy, okay, remember when sis was doing pop the balloon and I was talking about the way the women dressed or whatever, right? That's how I feel. Okay. It's like if you see me like this and you think I look nice, when I dress up and show you, that I don't dress like them women, okay, you gonna be offended. You gonna feel some type of way. It's gonna register that you should have never hollered at me in the first place. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Honey, if a man like I just said, a man is simple. He just look. A man is simple, and a man will look at you. Look, to him, you a diamond in the rough. You a diamond in the rough. But you got to be a diamond at all times. To him, you a diamond in the rough. He imagining what happens when the roughness go away and the diamond starts shining.
I'm just saying. I mean, I ain't never looked at no bum dude and thought, oh, he fine and he a diamond
Honey,
in the rough. I ain't never did
honey.
that. Okay.
No,
let
look,
let
when
me stop y'all because I could do this all day. I promise.
we can see. Rab, you know how the preachers say, well, this is what I'm going to end after this. I'm going to end after that. That's Vaughn right now. She's Rab.
Okay. Like,
Brother, where you at?
He sleep.
would
I'm right here.
you
I'm right here,
say
sis.
that
I'm right here.
people making judgments on other people's
But that's
expectations
true,
says
y'all.
more
I've
about?
had I've
Mm.
had where like I'm gonna go somewhere, and I've had a man say before, and I remembered that when you were talking, Vaughn. Like we're going somewhere, and it's like, wait, let me put on some makeup. But that's the way I was raised. Don't go out looking crazy. My aunt, my grandmother, they always said you don't go out looking crazy. So I'm used to that. So wait, let me put on some makeup, and that you don't need no makeup. And I'm like,
It's
you know,
SBKO that sleep.
no,
Dozing off. Oh,
either
you
way.
just looking down. It look like you were dozing off.
Oh, no. I'm looking at my phone.
Oh, I get ready to say, oh, Lord, y'all, we done put the man to sleep on his own show.
So Joe, do you prefer a man to try to talk to you when you at your best? Then, cause from the story you telling, it seemed like you rather that because then they think you don't wear makeup or you don't like to dress up nice, and then when you doing all these things, they feel some type of way, you know.
Honestly, it makes me feel good if I'm not if I don't feel like I'm looking up to par, but you're telling me I still look good, that makes me feel good because
Oh,
that
okay,
tells me I look good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like it's confirming for
okay.
me that I look good whether I think so or not.
And without all that makeup and all of that, they get to see the real you, and it's
Right.
the natural beauty of it all.
Right.
And
So
men
that
look
would
at
make me feel
natural
good.
beauty, and a lot of men don't even like makeup.
Y'all talking
Yeah.
about me in the chat.
Oh yeah, most definitely talking about you in the chat.
Look, okay, that's how y'all feel. Just know, okay, Vaughn I get offended by some things, but I don't show it though. But I definitely call my clearly I call, I said what I said, my mama, sister, girl, these niggas trying to talk, and I talk crazy. But I don't show it though, because people is crazy these days, y'all.
Y'all crazy as hell, bro. Anyways, here's my last word. I want to say this is a great panel, great topic. Y'all don't understand that I've been thinking about this for a number of weeks, and I wanted y'all's perspective. I've got perspectives from married women, from single people, from ex-married people. So we got the whole realm. You know what I mean? We got the whole realm. So let me know what y'all think in the chat. You know what I'm saying? In the comment section. Hit me up on my email. Let me know what y'all want to talk about. You know what I mean? Give me some ideas what y'all want to talk about. But this is something I've been wanting to talk about. You know how you think about stuff, and I was telling Joe and E how I've been thinking about this subject for a number of weeks. I just want to put it together, and I wanted you guys to respond to it. And I just great live, you know what I'm saying? So y'all let me know what y'all think about it. Nope, Alice, I was not.
SBK, where's my subject that I gave you? You never did, and you said it was a good topic.
Girl, you've been gone for weeks. We might have already done.
No, you haven't done. I check on y'all.
Which one? Which one?
I drive by and see y'all and everything. I be in the bushes. I drop off a like and I move on.
Which one? Which one? What you?
I give it to you. I send it to you.
All right. Well, holla at me.
And you said it was a great topic and everything that you could not wait to do it.
I probably talked about it. You
No, you haven't. I check on you all the time. You just don't know I don't check on y'all. I sit there and check on y'all. Sometimes I just can't hold my phone up a long time or whatever. But I do drop by, give y'all a like and everything, and
TK, he got that charisma, so you know how that go, girl.
But I give it to him and everything and send it to him.
Girl, you know how it is. What
Yeah.
did you say?
Y'all crazy.
She said I give it to him. So I said, oh, you give it to him?
Yes, I will give it to him. So will.
Oh, wow.
He loves it when I give it to him.
Oh damn. Okay. Focus. All right. Hey man, I want to thank all of y'all for coming out. Thank you everybody on the chat, from my big sis, from I Said What I Said, Foxy Roxy, Ro, Bestie, Yvonne, crazy ass Kevin Cortman, you know what I'm saying? So everybody, I was listening to our live from last night, man, y'all are crazy. So real odds and evens, you are crazy. Real odds and evens, if you listen to play, you're crazy as hell. So look, y'all are the best. I appreciate y'all. Hey, y'all hit me up and let me know what y'all think about the chat, think about the topic. We will be having some more political subjects, so y'all hit me up. Do your homework, bring your homework, bring it on the
I
chat.
won't be talking about because I don't want nobody to think I'm a drunk. I'm not a drunk when I talk politics.
No, you're not a drunk.
You're
Hey,
sure
Vaughn,
you're not a
can
crook?
I say something real quick?
TK, you're not a crook. You're not a crook.
Huh?
Vaughn, I think you should have a kind of. I was thinking someone else that has this, but you should have something like Vaughn's couch. and SBK would come to your couch and you could just ask him
Hmm.
questions, you know? Therapy
You know,
sessions.
Joe,
That would
a
be really
couple
good.
months ago, I said I wanted to do a channel, where I interview people, because I want to be like Oprah, like for real, okay? Like,
You'd be
cause
great at. You'd be great at.
I'm, cause I be curious about stuff, but see,
Yeah.
I was
Oh, I got a
thinking,
name for it. I got a name for it.
what?
Let's get it out with Vaughn.
Let's get it out with Vaughn.
Yeah,
I
let's get
like
it out
that.
with Vaughns. It's like a
But
therapy session. Get it off your chest.
yeah,
Yeah.
Let's
I
get
just
it out.
need to. I really need to sharpen. I'm gonna say I need to get better at asking questions. Using the right words. You know what I'm saying? Cause but I like that, Joe. I like that because I know a lot of times y'all be trolling, but I'm really a curious person, and when I hear people talking about themselves, I be wanting to know, stuff.
I don't think you be trolling. I like to answer questions. I've always said from the very get go, whenever I started, I love to answer questions. I love when people are inquisitive because if you have followed me, if a lot of y'all have just started following me the last couple of months, me and Sis and Joe. But from the early stages, I love to answer questions. No question for me is off limits. I'm going to tell you. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to
Yeah.
answer. So that's just with me. I think a person that man, I'm not going to answer that. I ain't going to answer that. Well, shit, man, you got something to hide. I don't have anything to hide. I really don't. I love it. The questions that you were asking me were great questions. That's a great idea. Ro gave you a great idea, Bonds. I'll get on your couch. I get on your couch, and I will tell you all of my desires.
I am rolling.
And also, it's good. This is just my opinion.
Go ahead.
It's just my opinion. It's also good that we have a man on the panel that's balanced. That you can ask questions. Because we women, we
Yeah.
don't know what men like and don't like. And you would like an honest man to actually tell you what a man like and don't like. What a man will do and won't do in a certain situation. That's straight up and honest instead of having someone that's, well, all, gaslighting. We
Yeah.
don't want a man to
Yeah.
gaslight. If we asking you a question, sometimes we women really want to know. The same
Yeah.
way a man want to know from a woman. Well, why you women do this? Be straight up with him because he's asking for a reason so he can understand. And that's the same with us women. But a lot of men want to gaslight.
Mm.
So,
But yeah,
so in other words, SPK, thank you for being transparent. Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being who you are because that give us women on here the opportunity to ask you those questions and not feel offended by them.
I
Your
don't, I don't,
answers.
I don't ever feel offended by a question. You know what I'm saying? Because the way we built our platforms, whether it's Tap In or whether it's here, the way we built our platforms, uh, and the culture that we have built around us, the way the questions are being asked, they're not going to be off limits. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to be off limits because none of y'all are disrespectful. None of y'all are. Because I have not. Man, look, I have nothing to hide. A lot of these, a lot of these. I'm trying to keep from cussing, Alice. A lot of these dudes on here or whatever that I see that is content creators that have things to hide and all that. Man, I ain't got nothing to hide, man. It is what it is with me. So,
right.
Bonds,
Yeah,
I
I'm pretty much the same way. But
yeah,
yeah,
I know
certain
you are,
people
Bonds.
really do pique my certain people on YouTube pique my interest. So if I've ever asked you a questions in front of the scenes, behind the scenes, it's because you said something that's like, well, how did you get through that? Or how did and I've done this a lot with sis. I told her a long time ago before I had her phone number, like I would love to crack your brain open. And I have. Okay. So it's like I don't know. It's like sometimes people say stuff and I be like, I wonder, and it really just be out of I don't I can't even explain it, but it just happens. It happens in real life, and that's why I always ask first, like, can I ask you something? Like, because sometimes I just blurt it out.
Yeah,
Well,
SBK is very transparent on everything except for his birthday.
Exactly that part.
Oh yeah, he ain't gonna tell us that, you know.
His age. He ain't gonna
Joe.
tell you his age. He's transparent about everything but that age.
But Mr. Charismatic, he think he's sliding right by that, but I'ma digress and let him go
We
ahead.
gonna digress and let him slide on through again.
yeah, I get
I am rolling. Y'all, Miss Alice got me over here crying, laughing. I know my husband like.
Um,
Y'all is crazy.
what we need is a old. For me, I need an older man on here. Now, I'm not saying if SBK, you young baby, you still got Similax. I need an older man to give me.
Child, no, child, you can listen to SBK, okay? I'm just gonna throw that out there.
I'm just like, look, I'm picking. Okay, I'm picking.
He know.
But he still do have Similax. He still got Similax. He ain't finished with the breast milk yet. He's still working on the Similax. But that's okay.
I ain't
When-
buying that, but okay.
SBK, I guess I gotta start calling you Sir SBK, since you just old from what they saying.
That's what they say, Bonds. That's what they say, Bonds. But it is not what you think. What did Denzel say? It's what you can prove.
I am rolling.
You're not ready for the truth.
SBK need a beat you.
He's singing Abakeen, y'all. So yeah, I'm just throw that out there, okay?
Exactly. I said what I said.
Y'all funny.
He just has an old soul. He has an old soul. There ain't nothing old about
I
him.
need to learn how to read between the lines. I'm just,
I'm gonna say
throw
this.
that out there.
Okay, Joe's SBK and Joe. I've realized that y'all had kids later in life. Okay, I'm going to assume that E had kids earlier in life because she said me and her kids are the same age, or am I older than your kids, E?
How old are you again?
31.
Yeah, my daughter's older than you. 35 and 32.
Okay,
35,
so
32,
therefore,
24.
Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. Hold the hell up.
What just happened?
I felt the same way. I felt the same way since Fox.
You
I
got
really did.
how old your damn kids again?
35, 32, 24.
God
I
damn!
thought-
I didn't even have you over 30. How the hell you slipped through?
Praise
Miss
God
Foxy.
today. Praise God today.
I had SBK and E and Joe in their 40s. Okay. Then Joe said she was her age, and then I think E said her age. I can't remember y'all, but y'all said the ages. You never said it, E? Okay. I know Joe said hers.
Me and
Right?
SBK be
Yeah.
on the same level with the
But
age
say,
thing.
look at here. Look at here.
Okay.
Y'all know black don't crack. They sitting around eating twigs and shit. So they keep it.
But since wait,
eat twigs and drink. Wait a minute, and drinking dried peach juice and beets and shit. So I'm
girl,
just saying,
throw in them dried pineapples too, sis. Throw in them.
So
but
I'm just saying,
Oh, so that's why I don't mind giving my age.
Yeah, when you
But
you black and you don't crack, and then you take care of yourself, then bam, that's what you get.
I had E and SBK, okay, because I want to say I saw y'all first, okay, but then Joe came and told on y'all because I'm like, okay, if Joe and SBK are best friends in real life, okay, and Joe, I saw them pictures that you put up for his birthday, so y'all friends in real life, y'all been knowing each other since grammar school, okay, check it, okay.
She's still trying to make the math map it.
That means SBK has to be in Joe's age range because them pictures I saw, y'all look like Y'all was at the high school prom together, okay? Y'all was in junior high together. Y'all used to swap lunches and stuff with each other. Y'all, it can't be that far apart. It just can't be, okay? I don't even know if I believe that it's that far apart. But okay, I had y'all in y'all 40s, and then E got to talking about her daughter, and her daughter, she don't have no grandkids. I'm like, these
Mhm.
people is grown. I thought I
Mhm.
had some friends close in age. I could hang out with some people that's just like maybe 14 years older than me, 10 years older than me. These people is grown,
Mhm.
okay, and it just changed my whole perspective. So that's all
I'm
I'm
glad
gonna say.
you know
I'm
we
I
just
grown.
saying, Miss
appreciate it.
Alice.
I
That's all
appreciate
I'm
it.
saying, Miss Alice. I thought I found me some little friends to hang out with, but no, y'all had to be grown on me and whatnot.
See,
I don't appreciate. And then let me say this too. I said what I said. I thought you was in your 40s, okay? But no, no, you just had to be grown too. Okay, you and Miss Alice, we only 3 years apart. I'm like, and then y'all, she gonna say, well, you can call me Miss too. It was like, I'm not finna do that. Okay, it's enough, it's enough misses going around. Okay.
Yeah, put a handle on it.
I'm so sick of thinking I done found me, because y'all gotta keep in mind my mother will be 50 in January. Okay. She didn't came on YouTube and took my friends, okay, Miss Alice, and I said what I said, okay. So it's like I'm sick of thinking I found me some little friends to play with and y'all is grown. I'm tired of this. All right.
Yes, and
All right.
I
That's
am.
why that's
now
why
see,
I love
E,
real Shanice and Blaze. Real Shanice and Blaze are my peers. Okay, we gonna stick together. Okay, I'm gonna stand beside them. Okay, right or wrong, indifferent. They my friends.
now
What
see,
about T
E,
Cat? You can't. You got to throw T Cat in there with y'all too, can't you?
T Cat is grown. She y'all age. She say she gonna be 50 sometime next
I'm
year.
for
Right, T Cat?
no, no, I'm 48. Don't give me the too many damn
Oh, okay,
make
all
me
right.
old.
Well, T Cat is my friend. Okay, so T Cat, you gonna stick with me, Real Blaze, and Shanice. Okay, we gonna stick beside each other.
now
I'm
see,
not scared
E,
to tell
you
my
got.
age.
Now see, E, you gonna have me go and smoke a cigarette and have another drink, cause I was not expecting your age to be the age you said you have kids your age.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, kids your age. You hear
I
me
get
say kids your age?
I get that a lot. Me and my husband get that a lot. We do.
I'm
We
like,
do.
damn. When she said I got grown kids, and she said my daughter 30 something, I said, what the hell?
Yep. Yep.
Man,
35,
Miss
32, and
Foxy,
24.
Miss
Damn,
Alice
girl.
just
Praise
she
God.
blew me out the water. Vaughn is younger than my youngest child. It was like, why you gotta tell everybody that? I'm trying to be your friend.
So and you got an empty nest.
Huh?
You got an empty nest.
No. The 24-year-old is still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I'm still stuck on the 30s.
35. My daughter is 35. My son is 32. And my baby son is 24.
I'm still stuck on the 30s. I'm like, damn. Now I gotta go fix me another damn drink. I was through for the night.
Yeah, cause your husband don't look that old either.
No, she
No, he
don't.
don't.
We
So
get it a lot. We get it a lot. People
I
be like,
mean,
the
okay,
hell?
so far from what I see from all of y'all, none of y'all look that damn old.
Praise God.
He be at the gym with her, pumping iron and everything, and helping her out.
Yep.
And I'm like, okay, you trying to get muscle bound, but then,
Muscle bound. I'm screaming.
I
yes,
Is
do
a
you
want to
bill
will.
still
have
in this
I
chat?
do want to have muscles because muscles, like we said, the older we get, you need those muscles
Muscle,
because you're gonna
muscle
fall.
strength, the muscle strength.
Yes. So you can get
Yeah,
back up off the ground.
yeah, cause yeah,
Well, I would have got my hair cut today, and I'm going to the gym Monday. So y'all
Hey.
just better watch out. I'm just gonna say. I'm just gonna put that out
Yes.
there.
if
And
I
it's
could,
my real hair. It's not, I didn't go buy it at the store. It's the hair that the Lord gave
Okay.
me.
There you
all right
go.
now, if I can find me a gym that's got a masculine body attached to it, I'll be all right. I go to that gym every day.
Lord.
That's that's
Miss Foxy.
that's what's at the gym is
No, 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 no,
masculinity.
no, no. The gym I need is attached to the
Oh,
to the
attached.
She
man,
Okay,
needs.
okay.
and it is
You know what?
masculine. Shut up, Vaughn.
SBK, you should do a
Shut
no,
up,
no, no,
Vaughn.
no, Miss Foxy. I won't go say nothing bad. Listen, SBK, you should do a live on dating, not dating, but the gym. Cause I heard and I know, okay, cause one time y'all my friend and I used to go to the gym with my auntie. But y'all, it's vultures in there, okay? The men, okay, when they be, am I lying?
Nope.
Joe, I'm lying. No,
Men
no.
swear up and down that I get hit on at the gym, but I never have.
What? What about you, E?
Hmm?
You when you go
You
to the
get hit
gym, it
on
don't
at the
be.
gym?
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, Joe. I know I'm not tripping because it's like these dudes.
Well,
You know, you
mm,
go. Okay, that's what I wanted to say. The gym
well,
is not. I'm gonna say I don't think it's a good place. That's what I'm saying. Is because you should do a live about dating at the gym. I don't think it's a good place to meet somebody at the gym because them people be. Y'all saying no?
talk
What
to
y'all
me.
saying? I can't keep up with the facial expression. Like,
I get picked on at the gym all the time. I don't get hit on. I get picked on.
Don't pay attention.
Oh Lord.
I don't pay attention to females. Yeah.
you don't pay attention. I was
Hell,
gonna say because a lot of married men pick up women at the gym. A
hell,
lot of a
I've
lot
been,
of men who
I've
are
been.
like,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I ain't gonna say personal trainers, but for some reason at the gym is where a lot of people get picked up and played. Okay.
I don't.
What? Come on, SBK.
I
A
don't
lot
pay.
of men don't like messing with women in the gym, especially women who come in the gym half naked. They already know what they're about.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
So
Facts.
it's usually if they try to uh, talk to a woman at the gym, they're usually a
Mm-hmm.
regular. They see them in there a lot. They're not overly, naked or walking around trying to show their body. That's how they usually connect with women like that. But if you
Mm-hmm.
just come in there with booty shorts on and you always bending over doing deadlifts and this and that and doing thrusters and all of that, trying to show your butt, they don't pay attention to women like that because they've seen too many videos on TikTok and IG of girls talking about why is he staring at me? Why is he looking at my
Oh,
butt?
okay, okay,
So
okay.
men don't play that game.
I don't.
They don't play that game.
That's
I don't play
Germany to
that.
go to the gym
Most
like
of the
that.
men are
like
focused on their body. They
That's
focus.
real, but that's real Germany to go up
Mm.
there with no clothes on.
Oh, they
or
love
they,
Sis,
these
they
girls love
do.
that. They love
Yeah,
coming in there
that's
half naked.
yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't pay attention to them or whatever. I come in there to work
he
and get
talks
in there and
about
get.
them, y'all. He'll
Hmm.
talk about them, or do one of these. Joe, check her out.
I'm just saying, SBK, I think you should do a show on it, okay? How all the thirsty thirst traps, be at the gym. Okay. That'll be a
It,
good show.
well, it's one of those things where it disgusts me to see people like that. What? I don't like it. It disgusts me because I go in there. I'm not looking at none of them hoes. You know what I'm saying? I go in there to work.
Right.
I go in there to work, and I go in there to get in and get out. I'm not going to talk to you because just like what E was talking about, there's a lot of women in there that have the thirst traps in there on purpose. And then whenever a guy just even glances at you, you might go viral for no reason at all. I don't pay them women no attention at all. That's the reason why, man. E and Joe is, hey, you need to bring your you need to take more videos to where I don't do that, man.
He
I
don't.
don't, I need to get better,
Yes, she do.
maybe. I need to get better at that, but as far as with my you know content, but and I'm still on the fence on doing that. But I just don't I don't pay no, I don't go to the gym to form relationships and talk to people. I don't do that. I'm in there.
Yeah.
I'm all business. I'm all business. I'm old school. Go in there, train, do what I got to do. I got a game plan. Get in and get out. That's it.
Well, they
Don't
say a
talk.
lot of thoughts go up in those gyms.
That's truth. That's
Mm-hmm.
truth.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't like people approaching me in the gym. I don't like people approaching me. I don't like people talking to me. You know what
what
I'm
is
saying?
that
Like,
one? What is it? Fitness something? The one that's purple. The building is
Planet
Planet
purple.
Fitness.
Fitness.
that's Planet
Planet
Fitness.
Fitness. I can't stand that. I went there to sign up for it because I was going to do my gym. But, after I had my first heart attack, I said I need to go in the gym, exercise, and I went in there. Them damn thoughts was all through there, and some of them was stinking.
She said thoughts was
Oh
all
hell
through
no!
there.
I mean, seriously, someone was in there and you could smell the fish. And
Hey,
I'm
look at
like,
here. Hey, look at
I'm
here.
like, damn.
Is y'all
What?
Smell
trying to
like Kill
discourage
Willie.
me? But
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
is y'all trying to discourage me from trying to get in shape or what?
No, we
No,
not.
sis,
No,
no,
no.
that
I
ain't
do
When
what
it
you
we
from
do,
saying.
home.
what I was saying is, when you go to the gym, just look around and see what you're working with, and pick a good one that is
Now,
really
sis,
trying to help you
I'm
with
not going to the
exercise.
gym. I'm not going to the gym to try to catch nobody. Really, I'm going to the gym to get in
No,
shape.
I'm not talking about the person. I'm talking about with the equipment and the atmosphere and what you're working with, and if you got good people there that's going to help you with your cardio and
Exactly.
everything.
Yeah.
You know, peep it out, check it out, see what equipment they got. You know how the atmosphere feels before you sign up for it. I made a mistake of signing up and saw what I had was a bunch of thoughts in there on a certain day, and that's when I
Mm.
just went ahead and canceled my subscription because it was
Was it on
just
a Thursday, Miss Foxy? Because it
Well,
might
I
have
I'm
don't
just
not
been
going.
Stop Thursday at the
I don't
gym.
care what day it was. I
That is
wasn't
not
going
gonna
back.
stop me from going to the gym. That ain't got nothing to do with me.
No, 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 no. If it's starting to smell like fish and you starting to look like fish,
Or
Damn.
maybe it was trotting, not trotting. What we be calling the women,
When
y'all?
you start look when you walk in there and you speaking to the people and you stand around waiting for them to work to help you out and you see more camel toes than you see anything else, it's time to go.
Oh,
The
Now,
moose
now
knuckle.
the moose.
Exactly.
yeah.
That right there, E. That right there. And you see more of that than you see a man walking around there with a tank tank, you know it's time to go.
I'm
It's a
gonna
whole
say this.
house on the hill. That's a
I'm gonna
thigh
say this
house on
while
the
we
hill.
talking about
That's a
camel
thigh
toes and
house on the
stuff.
hill.
I am so sick of seeing social media with these women in these BBLs, y'all, and they pants and everything is so tight. All we seeing is moose knuckle and camel toe. I'm so sick of everybody being shaped the same. And I usually don't come at my girls like this, but I'm really tired of these bodysuits it's starting to. It's like
I call them yeast
even everybody.
infection village.
No, Miss Foxy, even the women that's cleaning their houses, we can see the bottom of
yeast
everybody's butt, well, the
yeast
black of
infection.
the butt,
It ain't
okay,
breathing.
and
It's yeast
when
infection.
they,
They suck it. It's closed in. There's no air.
but look,
That's yeast
then when they turn
infection.
around, to the front, okay, all we seeing is like,
The
ladies,
camel toes.
okay,
It's like I
it
said,
ain't
yeast
nothing
infection
wrong
village.
with
Yeast
being in
infection.
shape. It ain't nothing wrong with dressing nice. But can we please get some new outfits, y'all?
They
Okay,
need some that
designers.
can get some that can air it out down there. That's yeast
I'm see
infection village.
it's so
They need to
exhausting. It's
air it
like,
out.
is this the only outfit? And it's all the women that's got the BBLs, y'all. They all want to wear the little, why is brother talking to me, y'all? What he say? Hold on. Why you don't
I
like
don't
them?
like the ant
No,
booties.
I can't stand them. But
You don't
my
like the
thing is,
pee? The pee?
no, no, sis, because they all wearing the same outfit. It's like, what is y'all doing? It is, y'all, I can't
They
do it.
dress for themselves. Men don't even like the BBLs.
Right.
And that's okay, sis. I'm okay with that. But why do y'all all have to wear the same? Like at first,
That's because they
I
all
was
look the
on our
same.
They wear
side.
that bodysuit
Right, sis.
print.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
everybody is wearing the same bodysuit, the same wigs,
They
the
dress
same
for each
makeup,
other.
and then they messing with their lips. It's like, why everything got to be big and just swole looking?
Because they
I'm
want
not
to look
okay with
like
that.
blow
Exactly,
up
Vaughn.
dolls. They look like blow up dolls. That's the
And look,
blow up
even
dolls.
the blow up dolls don't even have lips as big as some of them. They done pumped in their lips. They
And
got them
y'all,
big,
some of the
huge
girls look
lips.
like they in pain. To me,
Thank
when I
you.
see women with their lips blown up like that and then their boobs are done and they're like, I don't see anything wrong with, sculpting your body so you can be happy. But why do all y'all look like y'all in pain? Like for real, from the lips to the breast to the butt. They look like they're in a lot of pain.
Well,
And the outfit make it
you,
look worse.
you know
Okay.
the heavier the breast, the worse it is on the back. The heavier the butt,
Mm-hmm.
the worse it is on the legs and the knees. So they are going to stay in pain because the dumbasses don't know how to
Mm.
be it natural.
You can help
Okay.
lift them up for you.
That makes sense, Miss Foxy. That makes sense because I'll be like, child, you look like you in
'Cause
pain.
I help
think
you
about
lift.
it. If you ever look at the women that got them implants and then look at their shoulders and you see the dark mark where the bra strap is so bruised them on their arm up there, and
Mm-hmm.
then you see them slumped over, their shoulders start slumping
Now
over.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold them up. Wait a minute.
Well,
Uh,
I said what I said. You know,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah. I'm all natural. Don't get me wrong, but there are some women who don't have a chest and they have to get an implant because it makes them feel like they're not a woman. So some women do that. I mean, they don't overdo it or what have you. But
Well, I'm talking about the ones that
I
overdo
gotta
it.
stand up for some of my sisters now. I
I'm
ain't
talking
gonna
about
let y'all
we
just
talking about
run
the
them
ones
all
that
down.
overdo it that make you can see the titties before you see them.
Now,
The
if you
goal
don't
is you
don't,
can
don't be
have
like Ice T woman Coco. Don't do a Coco, but it's
Child.
okay to
the goal
enhance.
is to have if you're gonna get them to have them to where you don't need to wear a bra.
Right.
You know
Right.
that's the goal.
Right.
They
And you
just
don't
be
want
up
the
there.
look. You don't want the booze to meet the man before you meet the man.
Child. It just to me it
Are
looked like people can't sit down. It looked like when they hugging another person, they're in pain. I'm not even trying to be funny. Like, oh y'all know now look, I love Judy and the Brat, right? But Judy looks like y'all don't like Judy and the Brat? Y'all don't like Judy? Big booty Judy?
What you talking
To
about?
me it looked like Judy and the Brat.
You talking
The
about
couple.
Social Death the Brat?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't
You
know
know
the
she got a
other girl
girlfriend.
name. Yeah, I didn't know.
Yeah,
That's
they married. Well, yeah, that's her
Mm-hmm.
wife. You know, they got a
Mm-hmm.
baby and everything. E, you don't know that girl?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
yeah.
I
I
know that.
just didn't know who you were talking about at first.
I did. I
Oh,
knew
okay,
who it
yeah.
was.
But her wife, it's like Judy Booty is so dang on big, y'all. To me, especially when they sit down, it look like they not. It's like they sitting on something. Have y'all seen that? When
Mm-hmm.
people when the women with the BBL sit down, it look like they still sitting on something.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not
Mm-hmm.
very comfortable. That's how it's like. Do you hurt when you sit down? Hey, okay, let me ask y'all this: have you ever sat in a chair and then you stand up and you realize your booty is like a little numb? Okay, when I look at these women, it looks like their butts are numb. Do y'all like when they sitting? Please
Mm-hmm.
tell me y'all understand what I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
because it's like it just looks like it's very uncomfortable to sit on that.
It look
Like
like
there's no
pillows.
blood
It look like
flowing
pillows
through
on
it.
their backs.
Yeah, there we go, miss. It look like they sitting on a pillow. You know, I just don't get it. I really don't.
Hey, y'all
Okay,
crazy.
CC cat.
I don't
But
either.
yeah,
Y'all crazy as hell, bro.
I just look. I just look. Our sisters. I understand some of them. You know, you got the ironing board behind. Some of you got some wide behind. It's still ironing board. Some of you need a little more plumpness
look at
back
your
there.
face.
But damn, you ain't got to go with overboard to a point that you don't know where your ass begins and your stomach begins. You know, come on, that's a little too much.
That's
You
too
know,
much.
Yeah.
a normal behind is okay. Now, there are some women out here that are naturally hippie like that. Naturally. That's different. You can tell they're natural because of their legs. Their thighs and stuff shows it. Or their upper part, their stomach waist area shows it. But those that got all them, that butt added on and them boobs added on, they, they do look like they're hurt. It look like you could just go up there and pop a pin and they just go,
Hmm.
and I'm like, why? You were beautiful before. What? Who told you that you was ugly to add that to it? And
That
then,
So
that
y'all gonna just kill all my dreams. So don't go get no big butt now.
Sis,
yes,
if you go get a big butt, okay,
Oh, she
you're
gonna
not
get
gonna be
one of them
friends no
stanky
more.
damn things. Damn stanky thing.
and then the ones that gets me is the ones with the lips that look like they've been beat up. The lips been beat up and they
Like
so swollen they can't
I'm
even.
I'm
You
gonna say this too, Miss Foxy. I wanted a tummy tuck, y'all, and a breast lip, and I don't even want one anymore
I'm still gonna get
because.
a tummy tuck. I'm still
But
gonna
no,
get a
I'm gonna
tummy
tell you
tuck.
why. I'm gonna tell you why I don't want one no more, E. Because these women look like they are in pain. I know I keep repeating myself, but have y'all seen a belly button? It look like their belly button is spreading across their belly instead of going up and down like it's supposed to. Like,
Vaughn,
cause you know,
it depends on who does it. My belly
Right.
button looks really good.
you had a tummy tuck, Joe. I was finna say, can I see it? But seriously, like, I really wanted one.
I used to be 350 pounds. So after I
Okay.
lost, no, I used to be 525 pounds. I
Whoa, whoa,
lost
whoa,
weight.
whoa, 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 whoa! You used to be how the fuck?
Go look at her shorts, Miss Foxy. Go do your go look at her shorts. I'm waiting on
They
Eve
don't
to
know the
show me.
story.
No, I don't.
I know Joe's
When
story.
they show the commercial, Foxy, you don't see Joe in all those different pictures.
Right.
I didn't pay
I'm
it no
waiting on
mind.
E
I'm
to
being
show us
honest
her
with you. I
story.
didn't really pay it. I saw, I only saw the one with the
We
hip.
finna blow their mind.
I'm just going back now, looking at it. I'm just noticing it. I never noticed it before.
I'm gonna know Eve, not say Miss Foxy. I'm waiting on.
So you didn't know I was 300 pounds? Did you know I
Who?
was 300 pounds? Me.
Okay, y'all, look, y'all gonna make me go
Now
in here
that's
and
what's
go.
going. No. That's what's gonna blow my mind. Cause when I saw Joe's story, it blew my mind. I'm waiting on Eve's story. I want to see Eve's transition.
Look, wait a minute. And now
Okay.
y'all see, y'all
I
can't.
didn't see yours, E. I seen Joe's, but I never saw
Look, y'all can't shock this old lady like this.
We did a show,
And my heart
me
can't
and Joe
take it.
and Ro for our, what was it? Surgiversary.
Your
We did it-
surgiversary.
Yep, my surgiversary. We all did a show together.
Wait a minute. And let me
Wait,
explain.
T-Cat was heavy too.
Yep.
Oh,
Child. Okay, so it's two more stories that's gonna blow my mind.
Y'all ain't
But
listening to nothing.
Fall out with T-Cat.
Okay,
Y'all ain't heard none of these people. All three of these people done told y'all this. Y'all ain't listening at all.
Wait a minute. SBK,
Wow.
have you been a big guy too? Bigger than you are?
He was actually
Okay.
smaller.
yeah, I asked him that.
No, wait a
I
minute,
asked
wait a
him
minute,
that,
wait a
Miss
minute,
Foxy.
wait a
He
minute.
said no.
Look, I'll give it a say. Well, damn, now don't look. Don't try to keep me. Y'all keep giving me this shit and making me have a damn heart attack and shit.
Joe, I want to see your belly button. Did you have a breast lift?
Yes.
You did? Does it?
Look at SBK.
I have one
On
question.
this
You
lady
can
may
answer
not
it.
want to discuss her personal business.
I'm finna see if she want to answer it.
No. Huh?
But Joe,
You and
I have
what?
one question. With the
Sure.
breast lift, do you still have feeling in your girls?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know, y'all. Is that okay? So I think I done changed my mind. Okay, I think I done changed my mind. Okay.
Wait a minute. You used to be 300
And I have a
pounds.
cute belly button.
Yep.
Damn.
For a 10
Okay,
year
and your
span,
belly
so
button is cute.
Yeah.
You used to be 300 pounds.
For only 10 years.
That's
I don't
shocking.
give a shit, but I'm still saying 300 pounds.
Cause she look good.
Yes. I was
And
300
Joe, you
pounds.
used to be 500.
525.
Damn.
That shocks me too. It's like, man,
That-
y'all are
Shit. Okay.
miracle.
Okay. Okay, I said what I said, Yvonne. Y'all, look, I said what I said, Yvonne. Y'all ain't got no surprises for me, do you?
No, I've never had a surgery. Well, I actually
No.
did have a surgery. I had a reduction because, you know, when Vaughn was saying when your chest is gonna meet a man, that used to be my chest. So I actually reduced mine.
I didn't say that, sis. That was Miss Foxy.
That was me.
But one of y'all,
It was me.
One of y'all was talking about my past.
But see, there's a difference. Yours was that way. I'm talking about the people actually put it on that way. See, you did a reduction to help you. They put it on to enhance them, which means
Right.
their booze meet them around the corner. SBK come around the corner, he ain't gonna meet the booze before he meet this woman.
And Joe, I got one more question. With the breast lift, it's just a lift, right? They didn't put nothing in there, add nothing.
I have implants. I'm not gonna lie. I have implants.
Oh,
Yeah, while y'all
I couldn't-
talking about everybody.
I couldn't tell that, Joe.
I've never spoken on it before, but I have implants. And
Well,
nobody
oh,
has
okay.
Well, I can speak to you about the lift, Vaughn.
Okay.
So what was the question about the lift? Because I had mine lifted also. When they reduce them, they also lift them up for you. So what you want to know?
Did they? Well, I think Joe kind of answered the question because I wanted to know, did they add anything to it? Because I know
No,
they
no,
take skin, but no.
no. They
Okay,
just no, they just
so
lift them up. And you
well, I could
30,
have
so
asked
you
you
should
about
be.
the sensitivity.
Well, I mean, the whole thing about it is the whole thing about it is you're still young, so you shouldn't even be thinking about something like that.
Right.
No, that sis, I've had 4 children, okay, and I used to look damn good, okay. I just look. Y'all say, "Oh, Vaughn, your body shape," but I used to be like, I used to could wear shirts without a bra, okay. I have clothes in my closet that I can't wear without a bra. I still wear them, okay. Proud. I still think I look good, but I remember when, okay. All right, and that's all I'm saying, okay. You
Well,
know.
I can't. Even though I have smaller breasts, I have BCCs. I don't have breastises, but but my biggest problem is the how can I say it in a nice way without making SBK eyes pop out of his head? My
A
nipples
nipple.
are big.
Right. See,
Areola.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't want them
mine
to
is,
mess
and
with that
because I
kind of stuff.
breastfed my kids, so they're very protrude. So any top I
Yeah.
wear, you will see my nipples before you see the rest of me.
Yeah. Okay,
So
yeah.
so I
Okay.
have to wear a bra all the time, and I have to wear the padded one. I can't even wear the exercise ones because of that.
Or if I wear, my son will tell me to put on a pad, like,
Pad over the
stuff.
top of the nipples.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Mm.
That's uncomfortable for me, but I have to do it sometimes. I have taped some over mine so I can wear the sports bra.
I just want. I've used creams and stuff. Like, do y'all know what bio oil is to help with
Mm-hmm.
my stretch marks?
Mhm.
Yeah, but I want them to go away now. Like, it's like, I
Ain't
want them to be
happening.
gone.
Ain't
It,
happening.
sis, if I have a tummy tuck, it's gonna go away. That's why I want a tummy tuck.
Not
You know,
necessarily.
I
Not
Not
necessarily.
necessarily.
Not necessarily. Uh,
no, they gonna keep my stretch marks.
Yes.
So
yeah.
it depends on where they are because what they cut away, you still
Hmm.
may have stretch marks in areas. So
Mm-hmm.
it may
Yeah.
still be there.
Especially on the sides.
Oh
Mhm.
well, then I might as well not get it because my stretch marks are around. Like, my belly looks literally like a oatmeal cream pie, y'all. Except they're not dark marks. My stretch marks match my skin. Like, it's all the same complexion, but I look like a oatmeal cream pie in the middle. Yeah, do y'all understand what I'm explaining?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Not you,
understand.
SBK. I'm talking to the girls, okay?
Yeah,
So
I
my stretch
understand.
marks are just like dead smack in the middle. So then I might as well not get one then, right?
Basically.
If that's what you're looking for, then yeah, that's the and you. I would say still go talk to someone and see what they could do.
They
Don't
might can
take
tighten
our
that
word
skin
for
up.
it.
They might can
Are
tighten it
you
up to
talking,
make it.
Bon? Are you talking about in the middle where your belly button is?
Uh-huh. They're all around that. Like,
Well,
they
that's
it's
where they're
like they
gonna
all
go.
come out.
See,
What?
see, your line or your cut would be like, like a bikini line. You know, a bikini
Yeah,
line.
I don't have any stretch marks there. They're
Oh,
literally, matter of fact, go to my other channel, and when I'm doing the photo shoot before he edits everything, you'll be able to see them. It's gonna be like right in the middle. You'll see it. The top of my belly button is you'll see it. I'm telling you, if you
Well,
just go look at
just
that.
put a filter on. Don't worry about no surgery.
Sis, I don't. You can't wear a filter in real life. I know you love me and you
You
don't
can
want me
wear
to do
you
it,
can
but
wear
I
some makeup. Just put some makeup on it and keep it moving.
put some makeup on my belly.
Yeah, just put some makeup on it and keep it
I'm
moving,
just
child.
saying. I miss. I'm not trying to be too stupid, but I would at least like to wear a tube top with a nice blazer. You know what I'm saying? Some high waist, not even high waist jeans, because I wear the high waist jeans to cover my belly. I just miss being putting on clothes, y'all, not having to worry about nothing. Do y'all understand where I'm coming from?
You're
We've
right.
all had
Yeah.
children. Y'all know what
But
I'm
you
talking
need to go
about.
watch Pop the Balloon because them chicks got stretch marks
Mm.
and good hanging over, and they still got their crop tops on. So I don't know about you tripping.
There
And
is a
Oh, sis.
there is a treatment out right now that I've seen. Well, it's not a treatment. It's more like they tattoo the stretch marks to kind of like match your skin tone.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the newer thing that they're doing. They're tattooing that area, the stretch marks, to match the color of your
Right.
skin, the pigment.
That's
So
what
they
I'm.
match your
That's what I'm
pigment.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no pigment color, yo. It's like I'm all the same color. I'm just wrinkled in the middle.
And at the end of the day, ain't no doctor gonna do no tummy tuck on you if you ain't got no tummy. So you can forget about all of that.
You know what, sis? I'm breaking up with you tonight, okay? Because I'm trying to get this done, and you not helping.
Well, I know a young lady that she went and got what is it, Oriental Sun, the Oriental Sun thing, like you know how it's like a image, and she got it tattooed over her stretch marks. So it made her it look like a tattoo, and you never would see the stretch mark because that's what she did to make hers look enhance hers. So the lines that was where the stretch marks was, they made them into a tattoo.
Yeah, some people do that.
Joe,
They tattoo it.
I'm gonna send you a picture, Joe. So and then you can show E. You know you can't show SBK because I'm really not ashamed of it. I made this sugar scrub. No, for real. I made this sugar scrub a couple years ago for my and that helped. That helped change the color of my stretch marks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like exfoliation helps. You know, certain oils and stuff help because they used to be real black, but now they're the same color as my skin. I just want them to go away. You know, I want that flat tummy, you know, belly button look. You know what I'm saying? When I step outside, it's like, girl, you got 4 kids. Yes. I mean, people say that to me now, but I want you got 4 kids for real. You know, I want the shock factor. You know,
Can I ask a
what?
question? Can I ask you a
Yeah.
question now?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Joe.
Do you ever work out your core? You
No.
can do that at home.
Okay.
And I'm going to tell you why. Hold on, I'm going to tell you why. Sorry.
What?
So when I had my tummy tuck done, I was 300 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was 300 pounds when I got my tummy tuck done because I had already lost. So if I was 300 pounds, I had lost 225 pounds at that point, right? So I had 15 pounds of skin. I had a big, big stomach that hung. Okay. So I was really big, y'all. So at that point, I had that skin removed. They did a tummy tuck and I was 300 pounds. So they removed 15 pounds of skin at that point. Okay. But after that, I worked my core. I always worked out. And I went back to the doctor after I lost another 100 pounds. And to this day, which I've lost more than 100 pounds at that point, right? I'm still tight in my core. If you don't believe me, he always is jealous because my stomach is flat and tight, right? Because he always he does. He says, I need, he talks, because he always, he talks about my core.
His
but anyway,
face, man.
I work out my core so and my doctor at the time, he's talked about, and he said, you lost me some money because I didn't go back for him to tighten me up again. But he told me I've done a really good job because I work out my core, even
so
after
work with my,
Yeah.
cause E said do athletics yesterday, her and Real. So calisthenics, don't laugh at me, y'all. I said it right. Whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So just do sit-ups.
You know what a plank is?
You want me to plank, Joe? I've seen videos
Yes.
of that. That looks horrible. But plank
Girl.
They work.
and sit up.
They
It
work.
works, girl. If
Okay,
you feel,
all right.
If you feel your stomach tighten and it works. Do a plank.
Okay.
I want to
I'm
know
gonna
how
get in
long
shape,
you can
y'all.
stay.
Planks do
That's what I
help.
want to know.
You can
Okay.
even do whatchamacallit. Your cardio is what helps your
Belly.
abdomen. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're trying to strengthen your core, like Joe is saying, definitely the planks. If you're trying to lose belly fat, then cardio.
I
Okay.
don't see her
I'm
being
gonna get
fat.
fired, y'all.
I don't either.
No, I'm not fat. Joe, I'll send you a recent picture of me. 15 one. Like I said, I'm underweight. so I'm not overweight, but I still have a belly. To me, it's a belly. You know, it's not what I'm used to. Y'all get what I'm saying?
I imagine you just need to tighten your core.
Yeah, you know. Okay, y'all, I'm finna get fine. Y'all hear me? Okay, I'm be 40 and fine. I
Thank
cannot
y'all
wait.
for talking her out of surgery, cause child, that doctor was gonna laugh her ass out that room. He gonna be like, "Ma'am, get out of here and quit playing with me, wasting my time."
Is it that small of a pooch?
Or glute
Huh?
bridges.
Is
A
that
fupa- yeah,
small
she
of
got
a
a she
pooch?
got a fupa. She got a fupa.
She
I
just got a
do.
little fupa.
Small fupa.
Y'all,
Yes.
I don't like it. Okay,
She could do
it might not.
25 sit-ups and work it out. I'm sure.
More tissue for the pushing. More tissue for the pushing.
Did you ever have
You
a
know,
C-section or did you have all your babies naturally?
I had natural all four of them. The
Oh
two,
yeah,
two,
you just
two.
got to work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I had a
can't wait.
That's what
C-section.
they're doing. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna keep y'all updated. Okay, I get you started on this 21 days, baby. Okay, y'all don't know how excited I am. I'm trying to tell y'all for the D40 and 5.
Document it.
The
Get the
biggest,
content. Get the
look,
content.
the biggest I ever got in my years of 64 years was in 1980 when I went and got on the scale and getting ready to give birth to my daughter, and I weighed 193 pounds.
Yeah.
That's the biggest you ever were?
That's the biggest I ever been. And I dropped
Miss
right on
Foxy,
back
you
down.
bigger than me.
I dropped back down to 150, then I dropped back down to 121, and I stayed at 121. And then my son came along, and I gained 10 pounds for him, and that was it.
I was 100.
I never got over 135 pounds.
Yeah. I was finna say, Miss Foxy, my highest weight without pregnancy is 165. With pregnancy, okay, it's 160 and 180. And yeah, because I want to say when I was pregnant with KJ, I was 180.
And I just knew
But
after I had the baby.
Is you going to the church house in the morning, Vaughn?
sis, yes. What is you hating, sis? I'm trying to get 40 and 5. Okay, why is you trying to get?
It's 1:30 in the morning while we talking about your little pooper that you can do.
No.
Sit-ups for.
Y'all.
I say what I said.
Y'all,
The
check
bar
it.
is closed. The bar is closed.
Check it.
Right.
Look, y'all. Sis know my plan. Sis know my plan, y'all. She don't want me to be showing out. But it's finna happen, okay? I'm finna get to showing out. It's finna happen, sis, whether you want it to or not.
You get a hand clap. Yay,
We like the bar is closed. Bar is
Yes.
closed.
Last call for alcohol.
Let's be over there about to pass out. Eyes getting all goofy. Y'all let this man go to bed and let these other two people go to bed. It's 1:30 in the morning.
Okay, it's 10 my time. It's 11:30. It's somebody partying. They got a party going on out here in my neighborhood.
Look, it's two something at my house.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's almost 1:30.
Yeah, it's 2:29 in my house.
It's time.
And the whole chat gone. Ain't nobody in the chat. The whole chat gone to bed.
Okay. Chat go. Chat still.
Chat done
Right?
shot some
Ain't
deuces
moved.
like
I
a bug.
appreciate
Ain't
y'all
moved or
for
nothing.
helping me with this plan, okay, to be fine,
I'm gonna
sis.
be 45.
Okay.
Look.
All right.
You all good. You all good.
Hey, we gonna hey, sis and E, Joe. It's time. You know, it's towards the end of the year. Before we end this live, it's towards the end of the year. So we're gonna have to start gearing up to talk about health and wellness. You know what I'm saying? Like we do. So we're gonna have to do some lives and start. You know, Joe, I'm coming your way. We're gonna have to do some video footage and stuff like that. Eve, we're gonna have to start doing some lives. So I can tell with this right here, we're gonna have to start doing some lives on health and wellness. So but anyways,
my supplements have changed a bit, so it's all good.
Mine hasn't changed. It's just that
Mine have.
I've cycled out. We'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it. All right, y'all. We're gonna end this thing. The bar is closed. So I said what I said. It's just Eve.
Did you want to play my promo?
She said,
Yes, y'all.
he like, no, we going to bed. We going to
He
bed.
ready to go to
He said we going to
Next
bed.
time it's boxing. Next time.
The bar is closed, Joe. What the hell, man?
Joe, the bar is closed. Last call for alcohol.
She said next time.
Oh
next
God, we
time,
gotta
baby.
screenshot that look. He said, "Are you serious?"
It's just like that one dude that came in the back chat with me and you.
Right.
Right. We're like 4:00 in the morning. All right, we got this dude up. You hear this? Boop. I'm like, oh hell no.
Hell no. Hell
No, hell no. We ain't fit to do that.
Look
Yo,
at
you play my video. You gonna play my video? Anyway.
Oh my God. Wait, stop.
Bro's still on here. But brother is still on here.
He's working.
We are. We
Your
about
brother
to
at
sign
work,
off.
child. He's trying to be entertained while he working.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He thought we had signed
Oh
off 15
yeah.
minutes ago.
Yeah, he trying to make them hours go by.
I know that's
Speaking
right.
Speaking of working, y'all, I may be like brother soon and only visit y'all in the chat because I'm gonna be on the job. Okay.
What?
So yeah.
All right
Yeah,
now.
I'm just saying, I'm making some life changes, child. Okay, that's why sis over there trying to get in the way of my 40 and fine body. I'm gonna be good, sis. I promise. Okay, but I'm gonna show out, girl. I'm gonna show out.
See, that's what I'm afraid of. All that showing out.
Right.
Hey, little sis.
Estos is still here too.
As long as you show out in that kitchen, it's gonna be holiday time. I want to see.
Really, SBK?
I want to see what you're twerking. I want to see what you're twerking with in that
I'm
kitchen.
rolling.
Okay.
I don't want to see no damn salads.
No
She
salad.
do make beautiful salads, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you, sis. Thank you.
Hey, fine. I want to see some meat. I want some meat.
I want to see some protein.
Protein. I want to see some meat. So I want some evidence.
Evidence.
Shit. Hey,
I am rolling.
We finna end this thing, man.
Oh, y'all see this person in the chat? Survivor in my Super Pro.
Yes.
Yes.
That's Nesto. That's Nesto. She got a new channel.
I know. I was like, I was telling you
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
who that is. That's
Nesto.
Nesto.
I done subscribed up to.
Hi, Nesto.
So
Okay, Nesto.
I got you. I'm subscribed. No
Wait,
hamburger.
I
a
subscribed
certain
to
day
it.
said no hamburger helper, Vine.
Oh,
No
shit.
hamburger helper.
Oh, brother, why you call it for fun? That's what she was complaining on making for Thanksgiving.
Sis, look at him ruining my plans. What is he doing?
Macaroni and cheese with ground beef in it. Nah, we ain't
put
doing
in
that.
one of your Thanksgiving sides.
No macaroni and cheese and ground beef. Hell
Yeah,
no.
that's one of her
Hell
Thanksgiving
no.
sides. Eve, she want to make that on the side
Lord,
for
no.
Thanksgiving.
Look, and no baked beans with ground beef in it.
Okay, none of that.
Y'all don't like baked beans with ground beef in it?
Oh
Not
yeah.
for Thanksgiving.
Not for Thanksgiving. You
It's
gotta have baked
fried,
beans.
It's fine. It's.
No.
I thought you can't have baked beans without ground beef. What's the problem?
Not for Thanksgiving. You don't do no baked beans for Thanksgiving.
No,
No.
that's what we eat up here. Where you from? Where you
Thanksgiving?
from again? Eat?
said
What y'all eat on Thanksgiving? Hold on, what y'all eat?
Turkey, tri-tip, corn and chins, cornbread dressing, greens, yams. What else do I cook?
Greens.
Mac and cheese, yes.
Potato salad,
Potato salad, all that.
green bean casserole,
I don't do no
Sweet
green bean
potato
casserole.
pie.
Sweet potato pie is my
Pecan
dessert.
pie.
sweet
Pecan
pea.
pie is my dessert.
Do y'all make pea salad? Eve, do y'all like your pea salad?
No
Pea
pea
salad.
My mama
salad.
used to make pea salad.
Pea
I
salad,
know
yeah.
about that.
Let me find out. I'm doing Thanksgiving all
Some
ghetto.
dirty rice.
You say no baked beans.
Dirty rice.
Okay.
Uh,
Dirty
uh,
rice. Now I ain't never heard of that one.
my sis, chicken spaghetti. She cooks chicken spaghetti for me.
Chicken spaghetti
Oh,
is
yeah.
definitely on the menu, but not for
I ain't never
Thanksgiving. Dirty
heard of
rice,
it.
E.
Dirty rice for Thanksgiving, yes. When you supposed to have it?
That's Louisiana.
My
I thought
family
you
from
eat dirty rice
Louisiana.
when you eat
That's
Like
why
I
I
make
said
dirty rice when I make fried chicken, macaroni, and what do I make? Green beans. You know, like that's when I make dirty rice. Or what is that? With like a pork chop. But y'all
Pork
really don't
chop.
put y'all don't eat. Sis, do you eat baked beans? SBK, you don't do that either.
Do
I
what?
eat baked
No,
beans with ribs in the summertime.
I don't eat
Red
baked
beans.
beans.
Yeah.
I always make red beans when I'm
I
eating
love.
beans.
I eat all that.
Oh,
I
okay.
eat red beans, all that. But I like baked beans. I eat that with barbecue.
Yeah, with
Barbecue,
barbecue.
Well,
man.
Baked
I
beans
don't
and
eat them
barbecue.
because
Oh.
I read the ingredients and because they mess your kidneys up. So that's why come I don't eat them. I mean, I used to
Oh.
love baked beans, but they're not good for you. They got a lot of starch in them, so that's the reason why I stopped eating them. But I loved pork and beans.
He said, I love pork and beans.
Okay.
We used to eat pork and beans. See,
Yeah,
I don't
and
cook
baked
like
beans.
that. I don't cook heavy like that no more during the week.
Mhm.
So on Thanksgiving and Christmas, I go all out. I go ham.
Okay.
Literally.
Okay.
And Christmas, I do gumbo, jambalaya, greens, fried chicken,
Real.
That
all
sounds
that.
bomb.
All
You
that.
get off your diet on Christmas and Thanksgiving?
Yes, ma'am.
I,
Yes,
I
I'm
know
gonna tell
that.
you,
ma'am.
I'm gonna tell you what I do, and I'm gonna end this thing. I I work out. Joe will tell you, I work out hard before I eat. I work out hard, and then shit,
Did you do some damage?
I do damage. I can do damage.
Eat a whole tater pie by yourself?
You damn right.
You better say it, sis. I promise you I
It is,
can.
it is tradition. My mother started it first. My brother, we used to have, you know, dinner here, and then now it's at my sister's house. So I get potato pie, sweet potato pie, and a pecan pie brought to my house every year. Every year. Sis, if you're listening to me on these airways, I want my pie. I want my sweet potato pie. All of it. All of it. And I will go
All of it.
all of it.
wood chairs.
Yes,
Now,
Lord.
me, it's a lemon meringue pie from scratch.
Yes, she cooks that too.
That's good. That
Pie.
sounds good.
Lemon
Well, it's
meringue.
good. Lemon meringue pie from scratch. It's not like the Jello type lemon meringue. It's a custard lemon meringue. The custard is like you would have in banana pudding. It's just for lemon pies. It's just
Fact.
cooked and thickened up for a pie.
Fact. Fact.
I like that.
Yes, Lord.
And I do mine from scratch because my grandmother she said, I want to teach you how to do it. She also taught me how to do a caramel cake.
Yep. That sounds good. Oh my God.
And then she taught me how to do stew fish.
Stew fish.
Yeah, you take a rock fish, and you put about just enough water at the bottom of the pot. You get enough water at the bottom of the pot. You cut
I ain't never heard of
the
that
fish
before.
up. You cut the fish up. You put potatoes in there, onions, and your seasoning. Let it cook real slow, and then you do that. Take that stew fish and put it over rice, and then you have your
They
meal.
eat it in Africa, y'all.
Okay.
but wait a minute, he was like, yeah, that's a good. That's a good.
Until she said stew
She say stew fish.
Mm-mm. No,
I said
no.
it.
Mm-mm.
And some people,
It's kind of. It sounds like what they do in New Orleans. You know
it
what I'm
is.
saying? Yeah.
Yeah. And Africa, they eat that in Africa a lot too.
Yeah. They eat that. Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
I eat a bouillabaisse, but I ain't never had no stew fish.
And see,
Yes.
my grandmother, her mother was from New Orleans.
Okay.
Yeah. That sounds like something they do in
You
the
know, Fred Sanford used to make fish head soup.
Who what?
And that some of these southern people,
I
some of
say
the southern
Fred-
people,
Fred
some of the
Sanford.
southern people in North Carolina used to do that. Make the
Fish head soup.
fish head stew. And they say it's good. I don't know because I couldn't. Mm-mm.
I've eaten it before. It's really good.
Well, of
Fish
course
head
you have. You in the country.
I'm in the country.
You done ate everything.
I done
See, I
ate
put
everything.
fish head stew with chitlins, with hog head cheese and hog maws. I don't do none of that.
No.
I don't do
can't
none of
do
that.
either.
Oh, I gotta have my chitlins. I'm sorry.
Yeah, cheese.
Can't
is
do
good.
it.
I'll get cheese. Good as fuck.
Nope.
I remember my grandmother.
I'm beginning not to even like pork, and I love pork chops. But I'm just here lately. I just been on this fish and shrimp kick, and that's it.
You turn it into a pescatarian.
I guess so, because I don't even like hamburger meat. I've been done with hamburger meat.
Now I gotta have my bacon. I look, I don't have it every day, but I gotta have my bacon at least once a week. Low sodium bacon.
Tell them what you made the other day when I called you, y'all. Man, it sounds so good. Tell them what you.
I don't know what was it that I made.
When you had the salad and the potatoes and the shrimp and the fish. But tell them how you was making it though. Tell them how you was making it, y'all. Listen.
The shrimp. I had shrimp, fish, and salad and a baked potato. But I put the fish in the air fryer. And it's not. It's just the battered fish that you get from Sam's.
Okay.
And I put the shrimp in there too, and it's battered shrimp from Sam's, but it didn't taste good. And to me, it kind of got too hard on the edges. So when I ate some more of the fish, shrimp, I just I fried it, and it tasted pretty good. But yeah, that's what I was eating the other day. Done talking about, ooh, that sounds good to me. But it's just if you get that kind from Sam's, it's codfish, and it's really, really good.
I don't mind codfish. I can eat codfish.
Yeah, and it's not all minced up like Gordon's Fisherman's. It actually tastes like real fish.
I said what I said. Knows how to keep a man.
SBK, I promise you, she's being so humble up here, man. I'm telling, like SBK, bro, you can hear the pan. You can hear the frying. You can hear it all. Like it was like I'm like, hey sis, what you doing? She all good. I ain't doing nothing but making me some fish and shrimp and a baked potato with some salad. And it's like you can hear the pan cooking. And it's like, sis, can you send me a plate, please? Like,
Vaughn, when y'all did that scavenger hunt, I could tell that she know how to keep a man with that whip. She was sitting. All those utensils that she had in the background. I'm like, oh hell, I know.
No, most older people got everything in their kitchen, SBK, because we've been cooking for years.
Yes,
right?
yes.
That's right.
I got almost every gadget you could think of.
And when you're a cook, you have everything. That's just how it goes. When you cook food, you got to have your utensils or what have you.
That's right.
Man, this was cheating like a mug. She was
Vaughn
cheating,
got
y'all.
it now.
Look, SBK, she was cheating, okay? Queen said, what she say? She told us to get a wooden spoon, the paper bag, and I got it. How you moving that fast, okay? Was the stuff just sitting next to you, okay? Be honest, was you sitting in the kitchen? Just keep it real. You sitting in the kitchen?
Yeah, I was standing in the kitchen. I thought you were too.
No, sis, I went to the kitchen and I got my wooden spoon, okay? But
you was looking for the remote control.
I mean, a
paper
bag.
You was looking for the remote control. That's why you couldn't stay in the kitchen.
That was the second time. Okay, the first time, okay, she asked for a paper bag. Okay, where am I gonna get that from? Okay,
out your kitchen.
It wasn't there, E. It wasn't there. Okay,
in the pantry?
It wasn't there, E.
Yeah, in the pantry.
It wasn't there. No. Okay, but guess what?
That's exactly where I got mine from. Okay. I went right to the pantry, to the broom closet pantry, and got the right.
But guess what though, E? Since I've been going to Aldi, I've been getting paper bags. Sis, I'm ready for you. And I took my winnings from the game, and I got me an oven mitt. I got me a wooden spoon. Okay, what else did I get? Look, I got me a little place for the remote control. I'm ready. I had a wooden spatula.
I ain't
had no wooden spoon.
Mortars. I got blenders. I got beaters. I got Dutch ovens.
They was laughing at.
Right.
They was laughing at my. They was laughing at my oven mitt towel. They was laughing at my oven mitt towel.
Lord.
Okay, I'm ready for them next time. Okay, I got everything.
We don't domesticate you, Vaughn. We don't domesticate you.
Well, I'm gonna domesticate my ass to sleep because it's 2:45.
All right, it's time to end this thing. I'm gonna let y'all go.
Okay.
Y'all like, share, and subscribe. We will talk to y'all later. Love y'all.
Love you.
Bye. Good night,
Bye.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.